Everybody, welcome back to another live stream. I hope everyone's having a very pleasant evening. It's time to break some baseball cards tonight. Sunday night is usually a heavy break day. We're usually live until about midnight. So we'll be live for the next 6 hours breaking stuff. So let's go ahead and get started. I usually always pick the first break that we do, and then you guys get to pick all the other ones in the polls, the random team rounds. We also have pick your team rounds where you can select what team you'd like in what round you'd like. Those are all opened up right now. There's 8 different pick your team rounds if you'd like to check those out. But since I get the very first pick here, I get to set up this first break, and I'm going to go with this one. I've got Signature Series. There goes a team to Bones. Thanks, Bones. Bones picking up a team and pick your team round. But I've got Signature Series that I'm putting in this first one from 2025 active player, 2024 active player as well. 2024 retired player. Bones with another one. Thank you, Bones. 2023 retired player. 2022 retired player. So we have all of this different Signature Series that you see right there. I'm going to try to make it so you can see all of it once the wheel pops up here. And also, I'm going to put in a hobby box as well of 2025 Heritage to get those team bags fattened up a little bit. So that is your first round. Kind of tough to see that 2023 box, so I'll kind of move that up a little bit. Move stuff around. Maybe I can move that wheel up. Usually I like put that wheel up top with all your teams. That's better. So the first round is 5 different Signature Series boxes from different years, 2022, 2023, 2024. Those 3 are retired players. 2022 and 2025, those 2 are active player editions. And then we have the 2025 Heritage Hobby Box in this first round. So thank you very much for tuning in. I'll tell you how it works if it's your first time. You see that wheel on the screen, and at the bottom of your screen, you're going to see what's called a lot number, or basically it's just an order number. We go from 1 to like 200, 300 throughout the night. It's just so I can keep all your orders even and basically in order and organized. So like I'll know that somebody has order 112, 52, 95, 132, and I can just pull them right out of the box and send them off to you ASAP. That's how it works. So here comes the first one of the night. It's all sudden death. It's all 10 seconds. Sudden death, meaning whoever has the highest bid at the end of 10 seconds wins that spin, and then you get a spin. You get all the cards from whatever team you land on. Here's the first one going live right now. Sudden death. First one of the evening. Thanks, everybody, for joining us on this Sunday. First one up is going to go to D. Haro. D. Haro, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for you. And we're going to have the Texas Rangers at number 1. D. Haro, thank you very much. Steve's in the house. What's up, Steve? Good to see you, man. Hope you had a good weekend. Here's number 2, going live right now, Sudden Death. With 5 Signature Series boxes. You get 1 of 1s and Hall of Famers in these. The retired player ones are really, really fun to do. And then you got the active player ones, which last stream, we pulled a 1 of 1 Ronald Acuna Jr. rookie card out of that from Bowman Chrome. That was pretty great. There's the Nationals going to Outback. Outback, good luck with the Nats. Next one up, number 3 is live right now. Sudden Death. Going live right now. Baseball Card Fanatic wants to meet up. Maybe the card show if you're in Pennsylvania. Where are you located at? We've got Outback with this next one. And Outback is going to get the Tigers looking for Tarek Screwballs. Or maybe like an Alan Trammell or Lou Whitaker from the retired player one. Next one up, number 4 is live right now. Sudden Death. Baseball Card Fanatic says September 7th. Go to the Pirates game. If that's a Friday or Saturday, I might be in one of those. And if you want to swing by my seats and say hello, I'll let you know where I'm sitting. So I'm not sure. I got to check my season ticket schedule and see if I'm going to be at one of those games. I know I have 4 games left this year. The Buccos coming off the board. The Pirates at number 4 going to Outback. Outback with the Buccos. Yeah, just check in like the stream before because I won't remember. and I'll let you know. Here's number 5 going live right now, Sudden Death. Ringside says, what was that Juan Soto card pulled on Friday night? Some sort of $50 insert. It's called a Shadow Etch. Shadow Etch Juan Soto. Those are pretty rare. I bet you it's 50 to 100, somewhere in there. Jeff with this next one. Jeff is going to have the Rays. D. Harlow picking up a random team. Those random team spots, you can find those in the shop underneath the breaks tab. And there's 8 different pick your team. Not random team, pick your teams. You can pick which team you want in whatever round. And there's everything from Chrome to Signature Series to 50 hobby packs in there. Here's number 6 live right now, Sudden Death. With Signature Series. I got to keep an eye on my pool. I'm filling my pool up again. I patched 10 holes in the liner this afternoon. Man, that sucked. I'm going to have to get a new pool liner. My brother said he just got a pool liner. It cost him $7,000, so I'm going to be probably paying a little more than that because my pool is slightly larger. Probably wait until next year to do that. Jerry with the Diamondbacks. Pablo's Hammer says, how do I pick up a spin from last Sunday? Pablo's, that's all you have to say. Let me know when you want it, and I'll give it to you. Here's number 7 live right now. So I'd like to activate my spin from last Sunday, and we'll get you your courtesy spin. Pablo's had a payment that was failing, and then I think it came through much later on after the break had already finished. Glassman with this next one. Glassman, thank you very much. You have the Marlins, so Miami right here. Number 7 for Glassman. Next one up says, let's spin it. All right, Pablo's, here you go. This spin is officially for Pablo's. He had one from last week. Pablo's, let's see. You've got the Angels. Not a bad get right there. You got a shot of Ohtani. So that will be for Pablo's Hammer. I'll put that in with your next order. Thank you very much. Next one up, number 8 is live right now, Sudden Death. Ohtani from some of that from the 2022 Signature Series box. ZGF has the next one. ZGF, thank you very much. And says, just saw the Yankees got crushed by Houston. Tough to watch. Yeah, the Yankees are falling apart. I wonder how much longer Boone hangs on. CG, you've got the Reds. Good luck. Cincinnati's yours. Number 9 is live right now, Sudden Death. Declarity says, as a Guardians fan, we love seeing them fall apart. A lot of people, you either love the Yankees or you hate them. I really like watching Aaron Judge. I do hope the Yankees make the playoffs. We got the Phillies coming next. Going to Padsar. Padsar, thank you very much. Phillies are yours. Next one, number 10 is live right now. Sudden Death. Richard says, I've been binge watching all your Mystery Box Monday videos. Those Jack Packs were pretty crazy. They were pretty insane. Yeah, those good old Jack Packs. Thanks for binging them all. I appreciate that. I don't think 10 ever went. So now let's try this again. Had a weird little glitch. There we go. At least it glitched before I pressed the start button. Sometimes it glitches and then nobody can bid and it goes for like $1. So I made a video about the stolen cards of the National. I told you about the 51 Bowman because I was talking about it. Yeah. Pretty crazy. The guy also lost a $2,000 box. At least the guy bought the 65 set from. And there's probably even more than that we even know about. I'm sure some dealers lost cards that they don't even know were stolen. Probably like $20 cards out of value box and stuff like that. There goes the cards. Number 11's live right now. Sudden Death. How long do you pick your teams up? They stay up today. We break them today. If they don't fill, I fill them. I'll just auction off the remaining teams. Yeah, they always go. It's not, I know that there's a lot of whatnotters will not run it unless it's completely sold out. As long as it gets close enough, like once it gets down to like 2/3 filled, we just run it. Yankees going to Red Storm. Good luck. Yeah, all those in pick your teams, those are all going tonight. When they do go, you'll be notified via the Whatnot app. I'll send a message to everybody. Here's number 12, going live right now. There's a little button you press and it notifies everybody that bought a spot that their break is starting. so they can tune in. If you can't tune in, we also simulcast over to YouTube, so you can always go over on YouTube and watch it back days after the fact. It'll be archived there for you to watch whenever you want. Next one up, we've got the Astros. Houston at number 12 going to John Mack. John Mack, thank you very much. The Astros are yours. Next one up, number 13 is live right now, Sudden Death. It just says, FYI, the next week I'm going to be sending you a gift box. I have tons and tons of stuff I feel like you would like. That is really cool, you man. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. We got DR, Doctor, with this next one. Doctor, thank you very much. Here is your spin. There goes the Diamondbacks in one of the pick your team. So you've got the Mets going off the board here. 2 Dr. P cards. Good luck, Dr. P. Coming up next, number 14 is live right now, Sudden Death. Like I said, did you know both Acuna autos have been pulled from the 2025 Signature Series? We pulled one of them. We pulled the 1/1 Acuna Bowman Chrome. John Mack has our next one. John Mack, thank you very much. Here we go with this next one. You can always do trades too, like B. Hurst, if you wanted the Astros and say you just landed on the Dodgers, which actually is for John Mack. You can trade them. You can be like, hey, I'll trade you whatever team for the Astros if you're interested. We allow trades here and encourage them. They're fun. It's number 15 going live right now, Sudden Death in Signature Series. Richard says, we'll be getting in when the breaks allow, or when the Bills allow, we'll be getting into some breaks. That's awesome, man. Whenever. It's just nice to have you along watching. Whether you're participating or not, good to have you and anybody else that's watching in the chat. Brian with the Giants, good luck with San Fran. Number 16 is live right now, Sudden Death. King Low says, what team would you choose, O's or Red Sox? I would personally take the Orioles over the Red Sox. It also depends on the product, too. We've got the Blue Jays coming off the board next. So Toronto going to B. Sherrill. So B. Sherrill, good luck with the Blue Jays. Coming up next is number 17. That's live right now. Sudden Death. Richard says, I got my 3-year-old son sitting right beside me. Seeing, are those your cards, Daddy? And that was Ken Griffey Jr. What a great choice. I just bought a Ken Griffey Jr. jersey today. Can't wait for that to come in. We've got the Orioles here. Baltimore's a great get right there for just 22, Sean. Nice. Good luck with the O's. Next one up in Signature Series. Number 18 is live right now, and a lot of those teams have Hall of Famers that could be coming out of these 3 retired player boxes. And then we have the active player ones as well. Glassman has our next one. Glassman, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for you at number 18. Glassman's going to land on the Cubbies, so who knows? Maybe a Ryan Sandberg out of one of those Signature Series retired player. Or maybe Andre Dawson or Fergie Jenkins. You never know. Here's number 19 live right now, Sudden Death. Love these Signature Series boxes. I just put an order in for 10 2018 Signature Series boxes. But the guy said, don't pay me yet. I got to check if I have them. So found an old listing, and I hope that he still has them. Colorado Rockies going to Pablo's. Good luck with the Rocks. Next one up, number 20. Only 10 teams left now. Here we go. JW Astros fan. What's up, man? You must be having a good day. The Astros beating up on the Yanks. Pirates getting beat up on in Pittsburgh. I think they lost like 14-5 or something like that. Good thing I wasn't at that game. I went last night. Wasn't a very good game. Pirates lost that one. Not a lot of offense there. There goes the Dodgers in the pick your team round. Joe, thank you very much. Next one up, number 21 is live right now. Sudden Death. Are you going to be sorting this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Pirates going off the board in the pick your team round. We got Hearts Cards taking this next one. Hearts Cards. Thank you very much. Luke Cashaw's first walk-off. I bought his Tops Now card the other day for, I don't know, first home run or something. I saw Luke Cashaw. I'm like, I'm buying that. I also bought Kyle Karras for Eric Karras' son. Bought 10 of his cards today from Tops Now. Next one up, number 22 is live right now. We're down to 8 teams left. We got teams like the Red Sox would be a great team with their Hall of Famers, like David Ortiz or Carlton Fisk. So we got the Royals with George Brett possibilities. The Braves have a ton in Signature Series. Mo Show is going to get this next one. 2025 Signature Series felt like a Braves break when we were doing it on Friday night. Had so many Braves cards. Mo Show with the Royals. Good luck with the Royals. Number 23 is live right now. With only 7 teams left. We're just about ready to start this one up. 5 different Signature Series releases plus a Heritage Hobby Box. All involved here. All cards will ship. Next, we got the Mariners coming off the board. Good old Seattle at number 23 going to Todd Green. That's a good get right there. You never know if there's going to be a Griffey. Good luck. Only 6 teams left now. Here's number 24. That's live right now. I think I bought like 50. Paul Skeens had a card on Friday. I bought like 15 or 20 of those, I think. It's not a rookie card, so I didn't go too crazy. But I was at that game, so I've got one for myself. And also one will go to all of the kiddos as well. Let's see, who do we got now? Tops now. Ichiro has a card. Tops now. Jerkson Profar. Drake Baldwin has one. That might be a good one to get. Otani, CJ Kafis, and Darryl Strawberry with Pete Alonso's kind of cool one. The A-Team says I was at that game. Profar made that catch. You might want to buy that card then. Yeah, they have a Tops Now card of that catch of him hanging over the wall. We got the Padres coming off the board. Up in Heater says, what are these teams for? Those are the teams that are left. So you see these 6 boxes on the screen. We're going to open all these up here in just a second. And those 5 teams are the teams that are still available. So I'm going to auction off this next one. It's order number 25. It's just like the number for my organizational purposes, like order number 25, so I know who to send it to. But they'll get a spin if they land on the White Sox and we pull like Frank Thomas auto out of this. They'll get that. If we pull like some random 10 to 15 random base 10-cent cards out of Heritage, they get those too. Every single card ships. Here comes the next one. Number 25 is live right now, Sudden Death. And it all ships the very next day. We got the fastest turnaround time in all of Whatnot. I can say that because it's true. Nobody has a faster turnaround time because the lowest possible rating is less than 1 day shipping, and we've got it. Next one up, we've got the Atlanta Braves going off to David O'Brien. So David O'Brien, thank you very much. Good luck. Thank you, Captain. Here we go with number 26. Amazon's got some competition. What did I buy off of Amazon today? I bought some phone cases and stuff for my daughter. I don't know. They put stuff in the Amazon cart. They're like, Dad, go buy this. My wife's like, go check out the Amazon cart. Can you get it? We get a lot of stuff off of Amazon. Michu has the Twins. Good luck with Minnesota. Now there's just 3 teams left. Here's number 27, live right now. You can also get baseball cards off of Amazon, although they're usually overpriced a little bit. RM Ruby will take this next one. RM Ruby, thank you very much. You're going to have the Guardians. So Cleveland is off the board, and now we are down to just 2 teams left. It's the Red Sox and the White Sox. Number 28 is live. There you go. 2 teams left. Michu's going to have this one at number 28. Michu, thank you very much. Here's your spin. Going to have the Red Sox. So Boston is off the board to Michu in the very last team. A 100% chance of the White Sox. They're live right now. Sudden Death. Can also get some cool memorabilia off Amazon. Yeah, Amazon's got a lot of stuff. I probably should buy Amazon stock. I'm starting to study Ethereum a lot. That's probably my next purchase, my next investment. I have some, but I've noticed that it's doubled since I bought it. I didn't buy very much, so I'm thinking about maybe looking into that and getting some more of that. Because I think that'll go up faster than any stock, but you never know. Alrighty. I see some random old dude walking along my yard looking for golf balls. He's on the outside of my yard. There was some teenager yelled over. I was out working at the pool today. He's like, "Hey, can I come to your yard and get a golf ball?" And I said, "Yeah, you can go ahead and pick up some more if you want." There's usually about 20 a day go in there. I don't mind it when they ask, but when they just start walking around my yard, just trespassing, that's when I go and I tell them to get the blank out of here. All right, here we go. Man, they're literally like looking hard for their golf ball. It's him and his old lady. Let's see what we can find here. We'll start off with Heritage, and then we'll get into Signature Series. And if you would like to grab any of the Pick Your Team spots, we have the Pick Your Team spots filled now. We'll go ahead and pin one of them. We'll pin the Chrome Mega Box round, Pick Your Team round number 1, if you'd like any of those. It is almost half sold out. There's plenty of teams there to choose from. It's 9 mega boxes. You got teams like the Braves, the Orioles, the Red Sox, the Cubs, the Rockies, the Tigers, the Angels, the Dodgers, which are the best and most expensive team, are still out there. The Marlins, which is a cheap team, are still there. Twins, Mets, Pirates, Padres, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nats are all available in that one. If you want to grab those, we've pinned that there. And I'll put a poll up for what you would like to see in our next random team break. So the way we do it is if we have a Pick Your Team that is close, like within a few spots, I'll run it. If not, we do a random team break and bring back the wheel. And we let you pick what we do with that. So here's your choices for the next random team break. We can do 2023 Museum Collection. We could do 2025 Chrome Jumbo. We can do 2018 Topps Update Hanger. Probably do 2 of those, double them up. Or we can do 2025 Bowman Jumbo. So you got some choices there for your next random team break that will go eventually. But if the Pick Your Teams get close enough, we'll do one of those. Like I think the closest Pick Your Team to going is the 50 hobby packs. If that gets going, we'll do it. But let's see what we can find with Heritage. Big old hobby box right here. Steve says mow the lawn. I can't. My tractor's broken. I got to get that fixed. The belt popped off, and it's a really pain in the butt to get the belt back on there. I think I'm actually going to call Handyman to do it. I paid someone $90 last week to cut my grass. Oh yeah, if he wants to come, he can pick up all. I'd pay them in golf balls if they want to come and cut the grass. Luckily, we've had no rain this week at all. It's been very dry, so the grass hasn't grown that much. There's O'Neal Cruz, Chrome card. Man, he's kind of disappointing. Like a 208 average or so. There's Bryce Miller, numbered to 150, 18 home runs. Justin Verlander on the foil, 1973 Topps card. That's kind of nice. Trey Turner. It's a foil card, too. Connor Norby on the refractor. Gunnar Henderson. We've got Logan Webb right there as well on the speckle. Will Smith. Alec Burleson will get all those special speckles sleeved up. Or sparkles, as I think they're called. There's a hit in here somewhere. There's Stan the Man Musial. How about Old Timers yesterday? Speaking of Stan Musial, who's no longer with us, but it just reminded me of the Old Timers. Yankee Stadium. I wish the Pirates would do that. I think that's so cool that you get to watch these players that have been retired for years come back and try to play baseball. Some of them are really bad and have clearly aged a whole bunch. And others of them look like they could probably get out there and still play. Mariano Rivera ripped a single off of Andy Pettit, I saw. And then soon after, he blew out his Achilles tendon. Kind of sucks. I think he did it when he was like playing center field. Like, what do you have Mariano Rivera playing center field for? Like, just let him bitch. Let him just get up. He should have been pitching. Throw that cutter. Even if he's only throwing in the 70s now or whatever. Still, with that cutter's movement, he'd be pretty effective. Was that game telecast? Steve, did you get to watch that in the New York area? I feel like I'd rather watch that than the actual Yankees game. It's the next big old stack right here. How many innings did they play? Did they play 9 or just do like 3? Just 2 innings? That would be so cool to go and watch that. I would love if the Pirates would do that. That'd be so cool. Get Andy Van Slyke out there. Bring back Barry Bonds. Bring back all those buccos from the 90s. And then maybe some of the buccos from the 2000s that were good, like Brian Giles, Jack Wilson, Jason Bay. I wonder if that would sell out. I wonder, do any other teams do that? Like have an old timer stay, or is it just exclusively the Yankees? The Yankees are the only one that I know of. The Mets do it too, says Astro. Must be a New York thing. I like that. I think that's really cool. Here's the rest of the box. The autograph relic is still live. Let's check it out. Nolan Jones on top. Got Josh Rojas right there. Bob Gibson. We had a female umpire work home plate today in the Braves game, which was a first. Broke the gender barrier. So that's kind of cool. There's Yuri Perez. I always wonder if we're ever going to see a major league baseball player that's a woman. That would be very, very, very interesting. And where would she fit in? I'm thinking a pitcher. Maybe like a junk baller, a knuckleballer, I think would be the most likely. There's Roki Sasaki. There's Shohei Ohtani. There was one pitcher that tried to play like independent league ball, but she got absolutely shelled. JT Ginn and Brandon Nimmo right there. Johnny Davis was looking like Elvin from the Cosby Show. Man, yeah, Johnny Damon looked like he was out of shape pretty badly. I saw one picture of him. There's Heston Kjerstad. That's going to be the head of the box. It's going to be a game-used jersey card. Kjerstad's struggling this year pretty badly. Got sent down, and he's been even worse in AAA. There's Ryan Bliss. But he was the number 2 overall pick, so maybe he can bounce back. Could be Mayo 1957. I like that 57 set. That's a good set. Jordan Lawler on the Sparkle. And now it's Signature Series time. Good old Signature Series. That's just as I can watch Jack shuffle cards all day long. Thank you very much. Sometimes I am shuffling cards all day long. Got all these Signature Series that we're breaking into next. Astra says the Mets are in a nosedive, swept by the Brewers today. Yeah, both New York teams are trending in the wrong direction here as we go through the summer. So we'll see if they can both hang on to a playoff spot. How about the Braves have a worse record than the Pirates now? That's absolutely crazy with all that talent. And the Pirates are a last place team. But the Pirates have a better record than the Braves. I just checked the standings. I was like, let's see who's worse than the Pirates. Make myself feel a little bit better. It's like the Rockies, the Nationals, the Braves, and then there's the Pirates in the National League. All right, here we go. Signature Series time. We've got the 2022 Active Player Edition with Bryce Harper on the front. There's one encased autographed buyback card per box. Here we go. It's going to be a good one. Freddie Freeman. How about that? That's a massive hit right there. Freeman autos do very, very well. It is numbered to just 35. It's going out to the Atlanta Braves. David O'Brien, congratulations on your Freddie Freeman 2018 Topps opening day autograph to 35. What a hit right there. Beautiful card. Freddie Freeman starts us off in this Signature Series round. Let's see what else we can do. We'll do the other active player one right now of 2025. And this one is going to have Ronnie Mauricio. Very nice. Ronnie Mauricio. That looks like, 2020? numbered to 50, an old 2020 Bowman. Ronnie Mauricio, numbered 450. He was poised to break it in the big leagues last year, but got hurt in the winter ball. And I think he's playing now. That's number to 50. So Ronnie Mauricio, that one goes to the Mets. Congratulations, Mets. Going out to Dr. P Cards with that one. Congrats, Dr. P. Next one, now the last three are Signature Series Retired Player Edition. These are players that no longer play anymore. A lot of times you might get a Hall of Famer or a 1 of 1 in here. And we are going to have a Jimmy Rollins in the 2024 box. J-Roll. It's number 231. Nice signature from Jimmy. And this one's going to the Phillies. Congrats to Podsar. You got the Jimmy Rollins card. Next one up, 2023. Signature Series. Retired Player Edition. I think I printed that list. Let me put the list. '23, we have Eric Davis. I like that card. 1990 tops. Going out to the Reds. There goes the Brewers in the Mega Box round. Thank you very much. Eric Davis, numbered to 42. Numbered 40 of 42. Congratulations, Reds. That goes to ZGFK. And then our very last one, it's a 2022 retired player. Signature Series box. Let's see what we have. Final box of this round. It's Fred Lynn of the Boston Red Sox. It's a 1 of 1. There you go, Red Sox. Going to Mikshu, you get the Fred Lynn. That's a nice old card, too. 1979 tops. Fred Lynn, 1 of 1. In good shape, too. A little off center, maybe just a tad, but man, a 1 of 1. Fred Lynn. That's a great card right there. Fred Lynn is one of those guys that's just short of the Hall of Fame, but did have a fantastic career and does have a fantastic auto. Very, very nice. Congratulations on that. And we'll move on to our next round. The Pick Your Team rounds still filling as those go. We'll get them done. But the random team breaks, we're going to the next one now. And the people have spoken. The Chrome Jumbo is the winner of the next random team break. So we got the Chrome Jumbo box, which features 3 autographs in here. We're also going to put some other stuff with it. Let's go ahead and put 3 blasters with this one as well. Go with the couple chrome blasters back here. So we got the jumbo box, the 2 blasters. Then I'm also going to put in a 2024 Heritage High Number Blaster for the good rookies in 2024. By the way, we also have the Buy Appreciation Program. I haven't mentioned it yet tonight, but if we're doing breaks, it's in effect. You don't have to worry about that. Buy Appreciation Program, if you're new, is we give you a free hobby pack of 2025. It would be Series 1, Series 2, or Heritage. And it's every 5 teams. So every 5 teams you win, it's a free hobby pack in your package. If you win 10 teams, it's 2 free hobby packs. 15 teams, 3 free hobby packs, and so on. So just so you know, that's always available. And we're ready for our next random team break with Jumbo. 3 autos at the very least in this next one. So here we go. First one up, it'll be Sudden Death again, starting off at $1. 10 seconds. Whoever has the highest bid at the end of 10 seconds gets the spin. First one's live right now. And we're going to start things off with Mikshu, who just got a 1 of 1, fresh off his 1 of 1. Now let's see what he's got. Now he's going to get the Buccos to start this one. Good luck with the Pirates, Mikshu. Pirates are yours. Next one up, number 31 is live right now. Sudden Death. Shohei's pitching against the Angels in Angels Stadium on Wednesday. Man, that'll be a good one. Yeah, that'll be great. Bruya is going to have our next one here. Bruya, thank you very much. You are going to have the St. Louis Cardinals at number 31. Good luck with the cards. Next one up, number 32. That's live right now. Sudden Death. And Sean's got this one. Sean, thank you very much. Here is your spin. At number 32, Sean is going to land on the Houston Astros. Looking for that Cam Smith rookie auto. Good luck. Next one up, number 33, is live right now. Sudden death. 10 seconds. First time Trout versus Ohtani in an MLB game. They faced each other in the World Baseball Classic, and Ohtani struck him out to end it. That'll be a good matchup. Mo Show is going to be taking down the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubs. And number 33, Cubs off the board. Next one up, number 34 is live right now. A lot of chrome in this one with the jumbo box. Go after those MVP buybacks. Ohtani and Judge, the Dodgers and Yankees. Jerry's got the next one. Thanks, Jerry. Let's see what we can do for you with your next spin. 34 for Jerry. It's going to get him the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck with Tampa. And number 34, Jerry. Coming up next, number 35 is live right now. Sudden death. Moshe gets this one for just 14 bucks. Moshe, let's see what we can do for you. Just waiting to see if it cleared or not. There it is. The jumbo box is just under $600 a piece. There's the Tigers. Looking for the Tarek Skubal. Good luck with the Tigers. Next one up, number 36 is live right now. Sudden death. 10 seconds. And Meek Chew's got the next one. Meek Chew, thank you very much. Here's your spin. Let's see what we can do for you. Meek Chew is going to be taking down the Marlins at number 36. Meek Chew, thank you very much. Good luck with Miami. Next one, number 37, Sudden Death, 10 seconds. It's live right now. And Hearts Cards will take the next one. Hearts Cards, thank you. Let's see what we can do for you at number 37. Hearts Cards is going to have the Seattle Mariners at number 37. Good luck, Hearts. Mariners are yours. Next one up, number 38, is live right now. Sudden Death. We'll be breaking this in about 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes, however long it takes to get all these teams spun off the wheel. So never any downtime. We just always go from one break to the next. So you don't have to wait around. Hey, Solito with this next one. Thanks, J-Tor. And you're going to get the Kansas City Royals at number 38. Good luck with the Royals. Next one up, number 39. This one's live right now, Sudden Death. C. Lewis says, when do you think the Bucks are going to call Bubba Chandler? I don't know. Chandler's been struggling a little bit. I was looking at his stats. He has like a 1.3 or 1.4 whip. A lot of control issues now. He was dominating early in the season, and now like he's got control issues. Maybe he gets a September call-up, but I would not be surprised if we don't even see him this year. Guardians off the board. Good luck. Next one up, number 40. This one's live right now. I'm hoping that Connor Griffin gets called up to Double-A Altoona. That's only about an hour and some minutes from my house. I'll go see him out there. I was looking at the Altoona schedule today. They play until like September 14th. I'll go watch him in person. Somebody pulled a Connor Griffin 1-of-1 Sapphire Auto. Then they offered it up to me before they auctioned it off. I don't even know what that would be worth. I said, what do you want for it? Pablo says the Yankees. Definitely interested. Here's number 41 live right now. Mosho has number 41. Here's the next spin. Max has been struggling lately for the Yanks. Max Fried. He started out so well, too. Everything kind of evens out throughout the course of the season, though. Mosho with the Rangers. Good luck with Texas. The Yankees and Dodgers are still out there with all of the other... Actually, the Dodgers are still out there with all the other good teams. Here's number 42 live right now. Sudden Death. Jumbo box with 3 autos. And then a couple more Chrome boxes, Chrome Blasters, and then the Heritage High number. Hearts Cards is going to have number 42. Thanks, Hearts. Trying to track down a tribute case. See if I can get one of those for maybe next week. Start working that in. I think 2025 tribute's what I put an offer in on. Good luck, Hearts, with the Washington Nationals. Here's number 43 live right now, sudden death. See, Lewis says, I'm a big Giants fan. I went to the Giants versus Pirates game last week in San Fran. Pirates have the Giants number this year. They're the Giants kryptonite. Jeff with the next one. Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, Giants have had a rough go the last few weeks, especially since getting Devers. Kind of really been trending downward. Jeff, good luck with the Mets. Thank you very much. Next one up, number 44 is live right now. I do have 2024 Island entry. Yeah, I literally have a box sitting directly next to me, like ready to go. It's right here, sealed and everything. If it gets voted in, we'll do it. I'll put it on the polls. Maybe the next poll, I'll put it out there for you. See if people voted in or not. We got AADR taking this next one. We've got the Atlanta Braves coming off the board at number 44 to AADR. Good luck with the Braves. A nice hit last round with the Freddie Freeman. Number 45 is live right now. Sudden death. In 10 seconds. JD Jeans in the house. Welcome in. Let's see what we can do for you. Thanks, JD. JD's going to have the San Diego Padres. Good luck with San Diego. They are yours. Next one up, number 46 is live right now. Sudden death. No crying with number 46. No crying. Thank you very much. You were going to have the Boston Red Sox. So Boston is next. Good luck with the Sox. Next one up, number 47. That one's live right now, sudden death. Yeah, Skeens is great to watch. You're going to have to make sure you see him at some point. He's can't miss. We got Brian with the next one. Thanks, Brian. Those are the hits right there. That's it. Got the Dodgers. And then I think the list is down there. Good luck with the Dodgers. Looking for those Otanis. Number 48 is live right now. Sudden death. On this Sunday. Jumbo box here with 3 autos. Juanito's going to have it. Have the next spin at least. Juanito is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Minnesota at number 48 going to Juanito. Good luck. Twins are yours. Next one up, number 49 is live right now. Sudden death. Hotline with the next win. Hey, Beckett Sports, how's it going? Hotline is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Will Jackson's letting everybody know he's awake. Me and him were hanging out all morning and afternoon today. My wife went to the gym to work out and then went to the mall, and I got to hang with him all day. Here's number 50, live right now. Beckett says, what are you doing this live? Yes, live every Sunday and Wednesday, and then usually another day or two throughout the week, here and there. Hey, Solito has the next one. J-Tor, thank you very much. You have the San Francisco Giants at number 50. Good luck with the Giants. Next one up, number 51 is live right now with, I don't know, 9 teams left. Yeah, Jackson's a good little dude. Jay Carey with number 51. Jay Carey, let's see what we can do for you. You're going to have the Cincinnati Reds at number 51. So, Jay Carey, good luck with the Reds. There's only 8 teams left. Here's number 52. Jumbo box plus the 3 additional boxes. 2024 Heritage. High number. And 2 more chrome. Orioles Breaks is going to have number 52. Orioles Breaks, thank you very much. Here's your next spin. And you are going to have the Toronto Blue Jays coming off the board here at number 52. Thanks, Orioles. Blue Jays are yours. Down to 7 teams. Here's number 53, live right now. We'll do one of the Pick Your Team rounds next. I'll tell you which one it's going to be. I'll pick one out. We'll do a Pick Your Team round. We got 8 of those to do tonight. No Crying is going to have number 53 for just $15. CB says, love y'all. Where's your wifey? She's in the other room sorting right now. Sorting out the first round. 53 going to No Crying. Good luck with the D-backs. Down to 6 teams left. Here's number 54 live. Yeah, her and Jackson in the other room sorting. Joe Mills got number 54. Joe, thank you very much. Got the White Sox, Chicago, number 54. You like the video where I let my wife pick out a pack of everything. Yeah, that was back in, that was last year in Cleveland. That was a fun one. I like doing those big old random pack videos. We got 5 teams left. The Orioles, Angels, Brewers, Athletics are still out there. They're a great team. And the Phillies, good wheel. Here's number 55. Live right now, that Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz rookie auto is still available. We've not pulled one yet, but it is extremely, extremely valuable if we can find one. Number 55, Jerry with this next one. Thanks, Jerry. Jerry is going to have the Athletics looking for the Nick Kurtz. Good luck. Now we're down to just the final 4, and we'll start ripping these. Here's number 56 live right now. Next break, just seconds away. And then I'll tell you which Pick Your Team round we're going to do. I'll pick one out, and we'll do one of those. Dan Schultz with number 56. Welcome in, Dan. Dan Schultz. I pulled his first Bowman auto to $4.99. I was looking at it this morning. It was probably before he really took off. Yeah, Nick Kurtz. We pulled it out of what, Bowman Draft. He was one of the top names in Bowman Draft, but now he's just like the name. Alrighty, here we go. There's only 3 teams left. It's the Angels, the Phillies, and the Brewers. Here's number 57 live right now. Sun Death. And Hazelito is going to have number 57. J-Tor, thank you very much. Let's see what we can do for you. You're going to have the Angels at number 57. And good luck with Los Angeles. 2 teams remain now. It's the Brewers and the Phillies. Here we go. Brewers and Phillies, last 2 teams. And Woody is going to have number 58. All right, Woody, let's see if you can get the... It's going to be the Brewers. So Brewers are yours. We're 58, and we're down to our very last team. You have a 100% chance of the first place Philadelphia Phillies. Here they go. We're live right now. 100% chance of the Phillies. We'll rip all these open. Then we'll do one of the Pick Your Team rounds after this round. Alrighty, we got Jay Carey. Thanks, Jay Carey. You have number 59. Make it official. We'll spin the wheel. Get the list printed out. And we'll be ready to rip these now. The next round we're going to do is a Pick Your Team round. I'm going to pin it at the bottom of the screen. We're going to go ahead and run the 50 hobby pack round. It is the closest to going. There's 14 teams left. It is 50 hobby packs. And I've got the 50 hobby packs all laid out. We got stuff like 2024. We've got a Platinum Anniversary pack. We've got some Archives packs from 2024. We've got some Heritage packs from 2024. We've got some Series 1 packs from 2025. Got some 2025 Series 2 packs. We got a stack of Bowman packs in there. They're all hobby packs. Got a 2024 update pack, pro debut pack. We got a chrome pack. It's 50 total packs. There's a couple 2021s in there. 2020 pack, a couple 2023s. Should add up to 50 packs. I'll double check and recount everything, but it's 50 hobby packs from 2020 through 2025 coming at you. So some of those teams are coming off the wheel now. There goes the Diamondbacks. James, thank you very much. That is running next. So if you want to grab any of those, they're pinned at the bottom. The teams that currently remain in that 50 hobby pack round are the Boston Red Sox. A lot of them are pretty affordable. Boston Red Sox at $29. Also got the Chicago Cubs out there for that one. The Cincinnati Reds. The Guardians down there at just $17. Tigers are available. Houston Astros are still available at just $25. Brewers are available. Twins. St. Louis Cardinals. Tampa Bay Rays. Toronto Blue Jays at just $15. So 50 hobby packs. You never know what you'll find. Let's get into this. We'll start off with the Heritage high number box. Just 10 teams left now in the Pick Your Team 50 hobby pack round. See if we can get lucky and hit an auto in here. There goes the Reds in the 50 hobby pack round to Joe Mill. Thanks, Joe. These packs are definitely a little harder to open. There goes the Blue Jays. Going off to Tim Ryan in the 50 hobby pack round. Thank you very much. Down to just 9 teams left, it looks like, in the next round. We're doing the 50 hobby packs next. Got to do them while I can, while I have my wife sorting cards, because I don't want to sort those. That's a ton of cards. And in addition to 50 hobby packs, there's also going to be some Chrome Mega Boxes tossed in, too, so there's even more that I forgot to mention. All right, let's see what we got. There's a mini of Aaron Nola. There goes the St. Louis Cardinals in the 50 hobby pack round, plus some Chrome Mega Boxes. Mini of Aaron Nola right there. Relatively rare. I think it's not numbered, but I think there's only like 100 of those made of each card. There goes the Astros to Jeff in the 50 hobby pack round, plus the 2 megas. Thanks, man. We got a hit coming up, by the way. I don't know if you noticed it, but there's a really thick stock card in here. There's Yamamoto rookie card. We got Gavin Stone. It's a chrome. It's numbered to $6.99. And here it is. It's Trey Turner. So Trey Turner, Philadelphia Phillies game used jersey card. The Phillies get a hit. How about that? They're the last team out. And they get the first hit. Last team out, first hit. We got Cincinnati Reds. That's Ellie De La Cruz. That's his rookie year. We'll get that one sleeved up. There goes the Boston Red Sox in the 50 hobby pack round of JD Jean. Thank you very much. Get these sleeved up and moving on to some chrome in this round. The jumbo box is the main event, but we do have a couple chrome blaster boxes that we're going to start with before getting to the jumbo. Let's see how we can do here. We also have a blaster palooza round with 15 blaster boxes. It's Pick Your Team round number 6. Wow, we're down to 4 teams left now. I didn't realize it went that quick. So the 4 teams remaining: Cleveland, Detroit, Minnesota, and Tampa Bay. That's it in the next round. Thanks everybody for picking those up so quick. Look at all these. Is there an extra card in here? Nope. Thought maybe that pack just felt thicker. I don't know. You know what? It was thicker. There's like 6 cards in it. There's supposed to be 4. That was a really thick pack. There we go. Connor Norby for the Marlins from a blaster box. Connor Norby, rookie auto to 250. How about that for Meekchu? Meekchu's having himself a pretty good night. He got a 1-of-1 Fred Lynn in the first round, and now he hits the Connor Norby purple out of 250 auto. Very nice. From a blaster box at that. No guarantee of autos in the blasters, but it seems like 1 in every 4 or 5 blasters will give you an auto. So we usually have some really nice luck in those blaster box rounds that we do. And And now on to the next blaster box. Got 2 of these blasters and then the big old jumbo. We only got 2 teams left now in the next round. Pick your team round. Thanks, guys, for selling that so quick. Looks like the next one, it's either the Twins or the Rays. The last 2 teams still left on the board. Got to get this Connor Norby top loaded up before we do anything else. Always nice when the Marlins get a hit. Steve says, pick your team has been a huge success. Yeah, people like those a lot. I like them too because we can just get right into the next break. It's already sold. I like the wheel a lot too, but with the wheel, you know, it takes us like 15 minutes to spin it 30 times. But now we're ready to go right into the next break. No downtime. It's just rip after rip after rip. And it's all sold out. Thank you, T Vandal and No Crying, for picking up those last 2 teams. Let's see what we can do with this Chrome Blaster box. There's Ellie De La Cruz All Etch. Picked up an Ellie De La Cruz jersey today for my daughter. Here we go with the jumbo box. 3 autos will be in here. Let's see what we can find. We'll do 3 packs at a time and then move into our 50 hobby pack round. There's Jacob Wilson, who was one of the best rookies this year before fracturing his forearm. There's our first auto. Boston Red Sox are going to get it. It's Carlos Narvaez on the Chrome auto. Congratulations, Red Sox. Nice Paul Skeens All Etch. Best pitcher in the game, Paul Skeens. Roki Sasaki. Seems like other people are starting to get on the Paul Skeens bandwagon finally. People would always give me trouble in the comments every now and then. But get off Paul Skeens' back, dude. He's not that great. He'll have Tommy John surgery soon. He's just this or that. Chris Sale's better, blah, blah, blah. But, man, Paul Skeens like the best start since the modern era. Since the dead ball era ended for a pitcher. Steve says, was Elsa informed on her recent treasure, and did you record it? Yep, it's next to her bed. We opened it up already. We opened it up on Friday. I didn't want to make her wait. So she's got it. Here we have a Mike Yastrzemski numbered to 199. There's the Paul Skeens Gold Cup. I love that card. It's a good card. 1 auto down. 2 yet to be found. There's a Sue JC. We'll get that one sleeved up. We've got our next auto, Rhett Lauder, numbered to 50. Cincinnati Reds. That's a good hit right there. Numbered to just 50. Rhett Lauder, former first-round draft pick right there. To just 50. Good hit right there. Very, very nice. Brandon says, I wanted the Tigers to clear their farm system for Skeens. Scooball and Skeens for the next 5 years. You guys would probably win a World Series, I know. You can, the Washington Nationals showed that you can, in 2019, you can get through with 3 starters. They got through with, what was it, Strasburg, Zimmerman, and Patrick Corbin. That's all they just kept throwing out there. Yeah, you can get it done with 3 starters because there's built-in off days. You know, have the starters pitch on 4 days rest. Let's see. You still might get Paul Skeens. I think the Pirates will eventually trade him, unfortunately. You're going to have to give us literally everybody, though. Like, you're going to have to give us everyone you got. Bryce Rayner, Jace Young. We want everybody. Your top 10 prospects, we'll take all of them. And that still might not be enough. But that's going to suck when Paul Skeens is traded. It's just going to be, like, so dejecting. Everybody in Pittsburgh loves the guy. Here's Tyler O'Neill, numbered to 150. Who knows? Maybe he pulls a McCutcheon and comes back to Pittsburgh at the end of his career. That's been nice to have Kutch back around. One more autograph to be found. You got 3 in the top 20. Yeah, Scooball is going to win a Cy Young again. You got to lock him up. We got Andres Jimenez numbered to 299. So we're seeing the winding down of 2 big aces. There you go. Showtime. That's a $20 card. And Deshaun Kiersey for the Twins, numbered to 499. Twins get a hit. But who's the next big 2? It was always Scherzer, Kershaw, Verlander. Those guys have kind of like been the faces of starting pitching for the last 15 years, since really like 2008 when they came up. Verlander was up a little bit before that, but who's the next faces? Skeens, Scooball, and then who else? Next young pitcher. Maybe Yamamoto. I mean, he's a little bit older because he pissed in Japan. I would say Roki, but I'm not sold on Roki Sasaki. He hasn't really shown anything yet. Next up, Hunter Brown or Christopher Sanchez. Those guys are really good, too. They are going to get some Cy Young votes. They're not going to win it, but Christopher Sanchez might finish 3rd or 4th. Hunter Brown, probably same deal. All right, that one's in the box. Thanks, everybody. Let's move on to that Pick Your Team round. It's completely sold out. So let me go ahead and read off who's got what in the Pick Your Team round. And we'll go ahead and get this one started here. I'll show you all the packs first. We've got the 2024s of Heritage, 2020 Series 2. We've got some 2023s. We've got 6 2021s. We've got a big stack of 2025s right there. We've got some 2024 archives. We've got a couple 2020 updates. We've got some 2024s right there. Series 1, we've got some 2022 high numbers. We've got these 3 that I already showed you. 2024 update, Pro Debut. And Chrome, we've got some 2023 high numbers. We've got some 2023 Series 1s. We've got a Platinum Anniversary in there. We've got a couple 2023 updates. We got a 2023 Heritage. Got a stack of Bowman. There's 4 of those from 2021. Handful of the 2025s all together. I'll make sure that we got 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51. I miscounted. There's actually 51 packs, but that's fine. You get the 51 packs instead. No big deal there. So let's go ahead and get into this one. Let's read off all the teams for you. And the next Pick Your Team round that we're going to do after this one, just so you know, will be the Mega Box round. I'll go ahead and pin that one for now. And I'll go and send a message to everybody that this break is starting right now. 50 hobby packs. And let me just go through and read for you what team everybody has to refresh your memory. So T Vandal has the Minnesota Twins. No Crying will have the Tampa Bay Rays. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going off to Brian. Dre Breaks will have the Detroit Tigers. Dan Schultz has the Chicago White Sox. We've got the Boston Red Sox going to J.D. Jean. We've got the Houston Astros going to Jeff. The Milwaukee Brewers are going to Joe Mill. Dan Schultz has the St. Louis Cardinals. Toronto Blue Jays are for Tim Ryan. Cincinnati Reds are for Joe Mill. New York Mets are going to be for Sean. Good luck, Sean. Arizona Diamondbacks will be for James Ray. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Joe Mill. We've got the Washington Nationals going to Joe Mill. Pittsburgh Pirates are for Joe. Los Angeles Dodgers also for Joe. Seattle Mariners are going out to Colbert. Bones going to Boston, or not Boston. Bones has the White Sox. Then we've got the San Diego Padres. That will be going to Jerry. Also, the Oakland A's are going to Jerry. The Colorado Rockies also for Jerry. Mark with the Philadelphia Phillies. Inked Sailor will have the New York Yankees. Atlanta Braves also for Inked Sailor. The San Francisco Giants going to Mondesi. Hazelito will have the Angels. That's a good get right there with all those Ohtani possibilities from the older packs. Cars R Us will have the Miami Marlins. Texas Rangers will go to Gene, and the Kansas City Royals go to JD Gene. So that's who everybody has, just to refresh your memory in this round number 7. We get this list printed, and we'll start to rip. And then we'll see. Next round will either be what looks to be museum collection or pick your team round number 1. So either one of those will be going next. Alrighty, number 7, list number 7 is being printed out. Let's go ahead and rip these. And there's also 2 Chrome Mega Boxes as well. Can't forget about those. Got the Mega Boxes in there also. Put those back there. So a good bit of action going on this one. All right, let's see what we can do. We'll start off with let's just start off with some packs. 2023. Platinum Anniversary. Babe Ruth is in there. Jim Edmonds. We've got some 2023 Series 1 packs. Going every which way. Oh, we're going to have at least a rookie card in here from the Orioles. Gunnar Henderson right there. We'll get that one sleeved up. Insert card of Christian Yelich. Really weird collation here. Cards going all over the place. There's a Riley Green rookie card. All-star now. Riley Green. Albert Pujols. And Vaughn Grissom. Haven't heard much about Vaughn Grissom recently. Sonny Gray. Here's some Heritage high numbers. No hits yet. Do you think the Yankees make the playoffs? Oh, I think they'll probably get in there. But, man, they're walking the tightrope now. Who do you think is going to have a better record the rest of the way? Them, the Yankees, or the Cleveland Guardians? The Guardians are, I think, the next closest to the Yankees. I think I'd probably still take the Yankees. Hey, we got a hot box right here. Jack Flaherty on the purple. Very nice. So, hot box cards. Miguel Vargas rookie. Looks like all of these packs are hot box parallels. There's Kyle Gibson. Jordan Walker. Oh, that's good. Some chrome purple parallels. There's everybody's favorite closer in New York, Devin Williams. Man, he used to be so good with the Brewers. What happened to him? Now he's probably the worst closer in all of baseball, it seems like. That ERA just under 6. Kind of sucks for him. He's going to be a free agent now, coming off of that season. That card guy says he was good today, but horrible lately. Next up, let's go and rip some Bowman. There's a big stack of Bowman here. There's 4 of them. 4 hobbies. 2021 Bowman hobby. See what you can find from these bad boys. Got Andres Jimenez on the top. O'Neal Cruz chrome prospect card. Alex Kirilloff. There's Ace Lacy. Riley Green chrome prospect card. Aaron Judge base. Dylan Carlson, Mick Abel. That's his first. We'll get that one sleeved up. He's now off in Minnesota. First chrome's a good one. And Jordan Grosshans wraps up that stack. No auto in that one. Let's try the rest of the stack here. We've got Heritage and some update hobby packs. Yeah, David Bednar has really turned his season around. He actually got sent out of the minors after like the first week of the season, and he really has come back. Devin Williams again. Grayson Rodriguez right there. He's been battling with injuries. Haven't heard that name in a long time. Michael Bush. That's going to be gold. Not too bad. Gold rookie of Michael Bush. Number to 2023. Try the Heritage pack next. Also from 2023. Mark Canna's on the top. And we got a hit. Jose Altuve, future Hall of Famer right there. Astros coming up with the first hit of the 50 hobby packs. Congratulations. Game used jersey card. Altuve. A nice series in New York this past weekend. So congratulations, Houston, going out to Jeff. Next up, let's do the 2021 packs. I got a stack of some update and series 2 from 2021s. Let's see if we can hit maybe a Tarek Skubal rookie debut. Alrighty, here we go. We got the gold cup. Jared Walsh. Good old 2021's freaking design that everybody hates. Hey, look what we got! A Tarek Skubal rookie relic! The soon-to-be 2-time back-to-back Cy Young Award winner right there for the Tigers. Congratulations, Dre. I was just like, maybe we could find his rookie card. I was just looking for a rookie debut, but we got something better than that. Tarek Skubal's rookie relic. That's a great second hit right there. So Altuve and Skubal. Now we're on the right path here. Let's see what else we got. Sounds like Jackson was hungry, huh?
Yeah.
Got a foil of Jonathan VR. It's not numbered. Garrett Crochet rookie card. He's going to be the runner-up for the Cy Young Award, it looks like. Yeah, that one's done. Dylan Carlson. I love the black gold cards. That is going to be a blue black gold rookie. We'll get that sleeved up. Some nice little surprises here and there in these 2021 packs. We usually hate 2021 because the design is ridiculous. There's Bo Bichette on the black gold. Surprised Topps never just made their own standalone release of black gold. Charge like $800 a box. Made it like one pack. I could see them doing that. The 2021 silver packs are really good, especially from Series 2. Those are the best. Yeah, a lot of numbered stuff and autos in those silver packs from Series 2. Let's move on to this next stack. I like to save the newer stuff for last. Let's go ahead and do the 2023s. We got like, I don't know, 10 packs of 2025 over there. We got a couple archives packs from 2024, a couple heritage packs from 2024. Bray, how's it going? Thanks for stopping in. Volpe right there. We'll get that sleeved up. Casey Mize. There's now a band. The Betting Man. Luis Ortiz rookie card. Who would supposedly purposely throw balls to start certain batters' counts so he could make some money. It'll be interesting to see that report when it comes out. See if it's true or not. Definitely doesn't look good from some of the evidence I've seen. It's a 2020 pack. 1 second. My wife just brought in some cards. Those all done? It's round number 1, right? Josh Donaldson, your 2015 MVP. And we have another hit, Bryce freaking Harper. Man, we've been getting really good hits. No autos yet, but 3 top-notch relics. Jose Altuve, a future Hall of Famer. Tarek Skubal, soon to be a 2-time Cy Young Award winner, on his track to being considered on the way to being a Hall of Famer. And Bryce freaking Harper for the Phillies for Mark. Congratulations, man. That's a nice one right there. Some nice hits this round. Bryce Harper. We'll take it. See what else we've got over here. There's more 2020 packs. Let's check these bad boys out. Is that... There's something there. Is that an 89 auto? No. Alex Kirilloff. I got excited for a second. And greedy at the same time. I was hoping that was going to be an autograph. All right, let's see what else we got in the 2020 packs. There's good old Tim Lincecum from back in the day. There's Devin Williams, rookie. I'll sleeve that one up. That was once a top rookie card in this. It's fallen in value a bit. He's having a really rough season. We still have some packs remaining here. Let's do the 2022 Heritage packs next. I think these are going to have hot box purple parallels in them because I picked a couple packs out of a box last time we did a 50-packer, and they were hot box parallels. And yes, indeed, from a hot box, wanted to get you some hot box cards. C.J. Abrams on the purple parallel rookie. That's a nice one right there. And Joe Adell, who's starting to come into his own. The power is starting to play. Joe Adell's having some decent power numbers for the Angels this year. I mean, average still a bit low, but he's shown he can play. He was a back-and-forth guy for years, back and forth between AAA and the majors, and always performed so well at AAA and kind of struggled in the big leagues. Mark says, I almost bought a Harper relic at the local card show in San Antonio yesterday. Good thing you held off. Joe says, they might go up in price if all the Yankees fans burn all his cards. That is true. Devin Williams. Here's 2024 Series 1. Let's see what we can do with this one. Looking for Ellie De La Cruz. Jason Dominguez rookies. Not going to have one there. Here's a 2024 hobby pack of update. A really big series 2024 update. There's Pete Crow Armstrong's rookie card and Jackson Chourio right behind him. There you go. That's a nice 1-2 punch. And we got a gold card. Louis Varland. Not too bad of a pack right there with some top rookies in it. Get those sleeved up. Still have the Chrome Megas coming too in this round. Got a pro debut pack, just one of those. My wife hates sorting these so bad. But they give you a good chance of an auto. Nothing in that one. Moving on ahead to Heritage. Looking for Pete Crow Armstrong rookie card. Ellie De La Cruz Dominguez. 2024 Heritage. Something's upside down. It is going to be a Nolan Arenado short print. Toss that in the sleeve for you. Sean Murphy on the white. And Joe Morgan right there, and Tyler Soderstrom. 2024 Archives coming up next. 2 of these. 1 in 12 chance of an autograph in these bad boys. The next pick your team round, if you'd like to get into that I'd like to run, is going to be the, I should have linked it before, but I'll pin it right now. It's the Mega Box round. A whole bunch of Mega Boxes. Curtis Mead. There we go. How about a Julio Franco? Very, very nice. Julio Franco auto right there for the Texas Rangers. I used to like him a lot as a kid. And, man, I really was rooting for him in his later years, as I was hoping he would play up until he's 50. He played until his very, very late 40s, and that goes to Texas. Gene, nice pick right there. A Julio Franco autograph for you. Let me pause a moment and top load that one. Steve says they welcomed Franco. That's one Franco that we like seeing. If it was Wander Franco, we probably wouldn't even be sleeving it. But a nice one right there. Cedon Raphael on the pink is a nice little bonus hit. We'll get that one sleeved up too. 50 hobby pack round, another great round. Let's go ahead and try the 2025. We still have the Chrome pack and then a stack of Series 2 packs. Christian Campbell does sign in Chrome. We pulled his auto, yeah. Here's our next one, some 2025 Series 1. Looking for James Wood. How about a Garrett Cole game used jersey card? Yankees get this one. Going to Inked Sailor. Inked Sailor, congratulations. Garrett Cole is yours. Potential future Hall of Famer Garrett Cole. If he can come back and be healthy after Tommy John surgery and pitch another 70 years or so, I think he might be a Hall of Fame track guy. There goes the White Sox in one of the Pick Your Team rounds to Bones. Thanks, Bones. Ben Rice rookie card is in there. Here comes the other stack of 2025. One Chris says, I just noticed that Blake Snell in the very first break was a 1 of 1. No way. A 1 of 1 Blake Snell in the first break of Heritage. How did we miss that? Let's run that back. So let's see. That'd be Dodgers, right? 2025 Heritage. Luckily, we've got it all sorted out. Was he on the Dodgers in 2025? He's not in there. Oh wait, maybe he's on the Giants. Blake Snell changing teams, so he might still be on the Giants. Let me go check that. Let me find the Giants now. Now you got me curious. Because he was on the Giants last year and the Dodgers this year, so it's a little confusing. So Justin Verlander right there. We got our hits sleeved up. I don't even know which card you're talking about. You have to let me know. My wife just sorted these all out. Yeah, flip back to the YouTube feed. Let me know what he's on too. It might be me on the Padres. Who knows? But and you can even text me a screenshot of it because I'd like to see that. There's Cal Raleigh right there. And my wife just sorted all those. Another hit, Ozzy Albies. What is that, like 5 or 6 hits this round? Game used bat. We're on fire this round. Tons of hits. And an out of 50 Shane Baz on the canvas. These are rare. Shane Baz canvas for the Tampa Bay Rays. Former first-round pick there. You know what? You said last break, so it might actually be not sorted yet. Because that was round 1. You're talking about round 2. So that's probably what I'm like all like worrying like where's this card at? But she's currently sorting round number 2 with Chrome in the Heritage high number box. That's where it is. So I don't have it yet in here to look at. That was just round 1 that's sorted so far. Round 2 currently being processed. And we'll see about that Blake Snell when she brings round 2 in. Here we go with the Chrome. Mega Box. A couple of these to wrap up this round. Next round up, it is going to be some museum collection. Get ready for some museum. One Chris sent me a text. I'll have to pull that out when she brings that one in. Yeah, it looks just like a regular Dodgers card to me. Oh, yeah, it kind of does. That's weird. I'll take a look at that. I will take a, that's a good catch right there. It looks just like a regular card. So this is the card in question. It looks just like a regular freaking base card, doesn't it? But one Chris noticed what looked like might be a 1/1 down there. I don't know. We will find out. My wife is currently sorting that one, and when she brings the Dodgers in, we'll go and take a look at it. It was in the break with Signature Series, but I might be wrong. Well, where in the heck is that card then? Because Blake Snell. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's not a 1/1. Man, it's not. It's just his jersey. And that played tricks on him. Yeah, that's the card right there. I just took it out. He saw that and thought that said 1/1. I could see how you would see that, though, but yeah, the card is just a regular base stock card, so that would have been very surprising. It's just a base card. Found it. Mystery solved. Now onto the Chrome Mega Box. There's Shohei Ohtani right there. And how about a Thomas Harrington auto from the Mega Box, numbered to 99? Thomas Harrington green for the Buccos. He was one of our better prospects down in the minors. He did get a shot this year at the big leagues. Hasn't made the most of it yet. But that's pretty cool right there. He's Baseball America's 6th ranked Pirates prospect, numbered to 99. Congratulations, Pirates, with the hit. Very, very nice. We'll get this one top loaded up for Joe Mill. The Mega Box number 1 comes through. Let's see what else we've got. There's a High-Song Kim X Factor. Got these Megas, you get a lot of cards. Hoping we can get a lot of Ohtanis and Judges in these Megas, especially that Mega Box round will be coming up. Dylan Cruz, we'll get that sleeved up for you. And on to our next one. Find any Van Slyke cards lately? I haven't been looking. When I resume going through my collection to pull out singles, I'll start looking for more, and I'll pull out the Van Slyke as we go. Got a Van Slyke and Barry Bonds project to try to get as many of the 87 Topps Bonds and the 89 Topps Van Slyke as I can possibly get. All right, here we go. Next one. Ronald Acuna Jr. is in there. Mega Box number 2 of 2 in this round. Jackson Holiday on the Future Stars card. Ben Rice rookie card. Jackson Merrill, Paul Skeens. There's Mookie Betts. High-Song Kim again. No auto in this next box. A nice Thomas Harrington auto from the last one. And that wraps up that round. We go ahead and close this one off. There are now 7 Pick Your Team rounds left to do tonight. You can grab those underneath the shop. If you'd like to grab any of those, you can. We'll get them running as soon as they're close to selling out. We'll get them running. Next round, though, is a random team break round. It is going to be with Museum Collection. So Museum Collection won this one. 2023 Museum Collection. It's a great box. Love this box. Had some good stuff come out of these. And we're also going to put something else with it. Let's see. What else will we do with this one? I always like to make sure we get enough cards in there. So we will put a box of, looking around, 2024 update would be my choice, but I don't seem to have any up here. Let me go grab some 2024 update, and I'll put a 2024 update box in with this. Be right back. Okay, we got some 2024 update put in. I don't know why I keep this downstairs. I should keep this up here because this is something that I guess I put it down there because I figure I'm never going to sell it or whatever. But every now and then I like to put a box in from the cases I have of it. So we have Museum Collection plus 2024 update. This is the retail box, which about 70% of the time gives you an auto or relic. Usually about 3 numbered cards and a bunch of chances at all the good rookies like Paul Skeens, Pete Crow Armstrong, Yamamoto, Imanaga, Jackson Chorio, Jackson Holiday, Jackson Merrill, Billy De La Cruz, Jason Minguez, and so on and so on. Wyatt Langford, Commons Ardo, etc. So that's your next round. We're going to bring up the wheel since this is a random team break. And we will be ready to go. We also have the Buyer Appreciation Program where every 5 teams that you win is a free hobby pack. And with that being said, I think we're ready to go here. So the first one's going live. It'll be Sudden Death again as usual. 10 seconds at the bottom of your screen. Museum Collection. It's going live right now. Next round after this, we're going to run the Pick Your Team round of the Chromes. Pick Your Team 1 is going to be forced to go next, just so you know. So our first spin here, this one is going to go out to Jerry. Thank you, Jerry, Museum Collection. And you're going to get it started off with the White Sox. So Chicago looking for Frank Thomas. Or maybe Harold Baines, something like that. Good luck, Jerry. Next one up. Number 61, going live right now. Museum Collection. Next spin going out to JD Jean. Thanks, JD. Here's your spin. And we're going to have JD taking down the Padres. San Diego is yours. Good luck with San Diego, number 61, JD. Padres off the board. Next one up, number 62 with Museum Collection is live right now, Sudden Death. And that says, when's your next YouTube video? Tomorrow. We post every day. Tomorrow, by the way, will be Topps Finest, the preview video. I believe it's coming tomorrow. I already opened up a show for it. I have a special emergency Monday live stream to break Finest tomorrow. We'll start a little bit later. I'm not going to start like 5 like we usually do. We'll start a little later. I think I have it set for like 7 or something like that. 7 or 8. Milwaukee Brewers for Hellgate. Hellgate, thank you very much. The Brewers are yours. Next one up, number 63, is live right now, Sudden Death. All right, here comes the next one. Going out to AZ. AZ123, thank you very much. AZ's got the Houston Astros. All the Astros card and Museum Collection are coming your way, along with all of the 2024 update cards. Good luck. Number 64 is live right now, Sudden Death. Next one here, going out to Hellgate. Thanks, Hellgate. Here's your spin. You've got yourself the Tampa Bay Rays. Good luck with Tampa at number 64. They are yours. Next one up, number 65 is live right now. Sudden death. Jeff's going to take this next one. Jeff, thank you very much. Here is your spin. And we're going to have Jeff taking the St. Louis Cardinals off the board at number 65. Good luck, Jeff. Cardinals yours. Next one up, number 66 is live right now. There they go. Alrighty, next one going to Brandon. Thanks, Brandon. Brandon likes his Tigers. Let's see what we can do for him. Brandon's going to get the Cleveland Guardians, divisional rivals. Luckily, if you want, you can do a trade. We allow trades around here, so Brandon, good luck with Cleveland. Next one up, number 67. This one's live right now, sudden death. Alrighty, we've got Dickie with this next one. Thanks, Dickie. Let's see what's your team. Dickie's going to be taking down the Red Sox. Boston's not a bad get with museum collection. A lot of old timers on the checklist. Good luck, Dickie, with the Red Sox. Next one up, number 68 is live right now. Yeah, he's always hungry. Jackson, he's always hungry. Today, once he was off at the gym, it was like 11 a.m. I had my breakfast. It was a protein bar. And he was hungry as well, so I was feeding him a bottle, 4-ounce bottle, as I was eating my protein bar. And he beat me. He finished his bottle before I got done with my protein bar. I was like, holy cow, dude. That's pretty crazy. You absolutely chugged that bottle. I've never seen him finish a bottle that fast. Usually it might take him, I don't know, 10 minutes to finish something like that. I mean, I eat pretty quick, too. I can finish a protein bar in like probably about a minute. Brian with the Braves, good luck. Here's number 69. This one's live right now, sudden death. Here comes the next spin in museum going to Hazelito. J-Tor, thank you very much. And we're going to have Hazelito taking down the Seattle Mariners. Good luck with Seattle. Machine Jr. Yeah, he's doing well. He's only 2.5 months old, but he's holding his head up pretty well and everything. I think he's developing quite nicely. Gonna be a strong little boy. It's number 70 live right now with all the big rookie teams still out there, like the Pirates, the Cubs, the Dodgers, the Reds, the Yankees, and so on. Here's number 70 live right now in museum and 2024 update. Here we go. This spin going out to Brandon Parker. Brandon is going to be taking the Orioles. That's a good one right there. They've got some nice rookies in 2024. They've got actually 4 good rookies in 2024 update. You got Colton Cowser, Heston Kjerstad, Jordan Westberg, Jackson Holiday. Good luck with the O's. Next one up, number 71. It's live right now, Sudden Death. And this one is going out to Thundering Trades in Museum Collection. Thundering Trades, thank you very much. Thundering Trades is going to end up with the Angels. Angels are a good get because you have a chance of Ohtani from the museum. Good luck. Next one up, number 72, is live right now. Yeah, those museum collection boxes, very expensive. It's just like a Triple Threads box. Same exact output with the 2 autos and 2 relics. A lot of times you'll get triple autos or quad relics and stuff like that. It's always a fan favorite. I always like doing museum a lot. Here comes our next spin. This one's going out to Sean. Thank you, Sean. Sean is going to get the Arizona Diamondbacks at number 72. Good luck with the D-back, Sean. Next one up, number 73 is live right now. All right, we got Dickie taking this next one. Dickie B, thank you very much. And Dickie's going to have the Texas Rangers. Yeah, 03 with those, or 2023 with those good Orioles rookies, Adley Rutschman and Gunnar. So, Dickie, good luck with Texas. Next one up. Number 74 is going live in Museum Collection and Update right now. There it goes. Okay, here we go. This next one's going to Jeff. Thank you, Jeff. Jeff is going to be taking down the San Francisco Giants. Hey, that's your team, isn't it? So that's a good get right there. Good job, Jeff. Looking for Jung Hoo Lee rookie card. Next one up, number 75, Museum Collection and 2024 update. Here we go. It's live right now, sudden death. All right, this one is in the books. Going to Dickie B. Thanks, Dickie. Here's your spin. Dickie's going to have the Oakland A's. Good luck with the Athletics at number 75. Coming up next, number 76. This one's live right now. Sudden death. And we're going to have this one going to Boardwalk. Thanks, Boardwalk. Welcome in. Boardwalk Breaks is going to get the Blue Jays. Good luck with Toronto, number 76. First time in a long time. Welcome in. Welcome back, man. Good to see you. And Fritz says, I love your YouTube videos and just getting back into the hobby. That's awesome. Welcome back. Here's number 77 live right now, Sudden Death. All right, we got Jerry taking the next one. Jerry, thank you very much. Let's spin that wheel for you. Jerry's going to have the Buccos. Good luck with the Pirates in number 77. Jerry with the Bucks. Next one up, number 78, live right now, Sudden Death. Next one here is gone out to Hazelito J-Tour. Here's your spin. Thank you very much. Getting closer and closer to this one being filled up and ready to run. The Yankees are still out there. Reds, well, that's a really good section of the wheel. Look at that. Dodgers, Reds, Yankees, and Cubs all smashed together. They all have big possibilities and all have big rookies from 2024. You got Yamamoto, Ellie De La Cruz, Jason Dominguez, and Pete Crow Armstrong. Here's number 79. This one is live right now. And J Tour, good luck with the Royals. Here's number 79. Sunday. Here comes the spin for Sean. Thanks, Sean. Sean is going to have the Tigers. Detroit is off the board next, number 79. Good luck, Sean. Next one up. Number 80 is live right now, and there's only 10 teams left. And that power portion of the wheel, you got a 40% chance of picking off one of the Cubs, Yankees, Reds, or Dodgers. Here we go. Number 80 is live right now, sudden death. This one's going out to JD Jean. JD, thank you very much. JD is going to have the Cubs. There's one of those big teams looking for Pete Crow Armstrong. And who knows, with Museum Collection, Cubs have a nice history. So they could have anybody from like a Greg Maddux to a Ryan Sandberg to a Fergie Jenkins. Who knows? Here's number 81 live right now. Only 9 teams left now. Sunday, number 81. This next one is going to Ronnie. Welcome in, Ronnie. Here we go with your spin. Ronnie's going to take down the Dodgers. Los Angeles looking for Yamamoto. Good luck, Ronnie. Now there's just 7 teams left. Here's number 82 live right now, sudden death. Next one here, going out to Lou Ford fan. You know he's chasing those Twins. Let's see if he can get them. That's his team. And Lou Ford fan is not going to get the Twins. He's going to miss them by 1. He's going to get the Nats. Now, you can trade the Nationals for the Twins. We do allow trades. So good luck, Lou Ford fan. Nats for Twins is on the table, he says. All righty, here's number 83. This one's live right now, Sunday. So if you spin and end up with the Twins, you can flip them for the Nats if you'd like. Here comes our next spin. We got this one going out to Boardwalk. Boardwalk breaks. And it's going to be the Mets. New York Mets are off the board. Mets are usually a pretty decent team with Museum. So good luck, Boardwalk. Down to the final 6 teams now. Here's number 84 going live right now, Sunday. Alrighty, here comes this next spin. It's going to be going out to Mike Tufts. Good luck, Mike. There's 6 teams that are remaining. And Mike is going to get the Phillies. Phillies had a hit last time. So good luck with number 84. Phillies are yours. And now we're down to just 5 teams. Here's number 85 going live right now. And we've got this one, Lou Ford fan, with the Yankees still on the board. And the Reds. You picked up a team for 22. That's a steal. Here you go. Museum Collections, $500+ box. Updates in expensive box too. And you are going to pick up the Twins, the team you wanted. There you go. So Lou Ford fan gets the Twins. And for everybody else, the Reds and Yankees are still available. Here's number 86. This one's live right now, Sudden Death. We are going to have B. Herndon take this next one. B. Herndon, thank you very much. And B. Herndon is going to get the Yankees. Good get right there. Yankees are yours. Number 86. Down to 3 teams now. It's the Reds, the Rockies, and the Marlins. Here's number 87 live right now, Sudden Death. Looking for Ellie De La Cruz if you get the Reds. That 2024 update box, and then also maybe some Reds Hall of Famers like a Johnny Bench or a Barry Larkin. Ernst is going to get the next one. Ernst, thank you very much. We got Ernst taking the Marlins off the board. Thank you, Ernst. Good luck with the Marlins. And now there's just 2 teams left. It's the Reds and the Rockies, the final 2. Here's number 88 going live right now. Alrighty, here we go, the moment of truth. Get that spin a second. My wife's dropping some cards off. Thank you. Alright, let's get that spin for you. 50-50 shot at the Reds. Here it is. Jackson is always hungry. Hear him over there in the other room, my wife. And you are going to get the Rockies. So now you have a 100% chance of the Reds. Thank you, Jerry. Good luck with the Rockies. I hope we can pull you Larry Walker or Todd Helton. The Reds, 100% chance. Going live right now. Sudden Death. Good luck. There they go. You are guaranteed to get the Reds if you win this one. And this one is going to be sold, and it's a failed payment for Travis. Oh, boy. That's terrible timing for a failed payment on the last one. So, Travis, let me make a note of it. Travis will. We're going to have to pause and wait a minute or two and see if Travis can get this to come through. I hope we can get it to come through pretty quick so we can get into this, Travis. Thank you very much. We will go into waiting mode for, usually it's 15 seconds. We'll wait up to a minute for you to get this one fixed. Because it's the very last team. Can't just skip you over and give you a spin, farther down the road. Because this break is ready to go. It's nothing left. Travis is a veteran, though, so he knows his stuff. And I'm sure that he'll have it fixed in no time. Worst comes to worst. Just move on, and Travis can cancel his win. Still coming up as failed. Just about to start another one if you want to sort the next one. It's a museum collection one. Which are your favorite commons? Because those are the shorter ones.
Yeah.
Can you go turn off the water?
Water.
To the pool. I'm filling up the pool. But it's like filled up, so. All right, it has cleared. There we go. Thank you, Travis, for getting that taken care of. So we'll be ready to go here. That was perfect timing, Travis, too. It's almost like I told you to do it on purpose. Because you bought me some time to get this stuff that my wife was dropping off put away. Cut out the name tags. I got the 50 hobby pack round all sorted out while that was going on. And we were selling off all the teams there from that last one. Finish up a couple things and we'll be ready to go in about 30 seconds. Gotta print the list. Do that right now. Get that wheel out of here. I also gotta put another pull up for the next round of what you'd like us to do. The next random team break. We are going to do a pick your team break next. I will pin that right now. We're going to do pick your team number 1. It's going to be the Chrome Mega Boxes. We're forcing that to go next. So if you'd like to grab in the 9 Mega Box round, it's there for you pinned below. The next random team breaks that you can vote on. I'm going to put that up there too so that can run. We will put the 2018 update hangers back up there because that came in 3rd place. But we'll put some new choices up there. 2024 Allen and Ginter will be on the board. 2019 Bowman Jumbo. Thanks, Sophia. 2024 Bowman Draft. Oh, wait, do I even have one of those? I think I do. Bowman Draft Jumbo. That's a massive box. I think I have one left. No, I don't. It's a super box. Yeah, I got Bowman Draft Super. Bowman Draft Super Pack. Alrighty. There's your next random team break poll and also the pick your teams. That one is going next. We have Orioles, Red Sox, Rockies, Tigers, Angels, Dodgers, Twins, Padres, Mariners, Cardinals, Rays, Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nationals left. It's a little over half sold out, but there's still plenty of teams left for the next round. If you'd like to get any of those are all available. All right, so museum collection time. We have the 2024 update box that we'll do first, then we'll do museum. Good luck to everybody in this round. Usually we have some good luck with these 2024 update retail boxes because there's some numbered cards in here, and then, like I said before, good shot of a relic or an autograph in here. Not a guarantee, but instead of spending $250 for a hobby box, you can pick up one of these for about $100 less and probably get about the same output if you're okay with getting the freaking stars of MLB cards, which you see all over the place. 1 per pack. All right, let's go. Cal Manzardo right there. Jason Dominguez, rookie card. Tyler Black on the foil. Gavin Williams with just missing a no-hitter last week. There's Ohtani. Sal Frelick is almost batting 300. He's like 5th in the batting rates in the National League. He's having a great season. Hopefully we can find a Paul Skeens in here somewhere. Aaron Judge long print. If the Mix was here, he would love this card. I don't know if Mix is still around. I tried to add him to our show tomorrow as a moderator, and it would not. I couldn't find him. I typed in the Mix ATRI, which is his username, and he was not popping up. So I hope he's all right. It's Lone Depot Park. Maybe just change his username. Mason Wynn. Jung-Hoo Lee right there on the royal blue. Jackson Holiday. And there you go. Pete Crow Armstrong, let him cook. Pete Crow Armstrong's ahead of Ohtani in WAR by a pretty decent margin. And Pete Crow Armstrong is having the best season pretty much ever by a center fielder defensively. Like his range out there is crazy. And that's contributing to a huge bump in his WAR. The defense he plays. Steve's calling 4 numbered cards. That'd be great. We got none so far. I'm going to go ahead and call 3. We've only opened a third of the box. I think 3 is about the average. 4 is very bullish. I like the way you think. I'll call 3 numbered and a relic from this box is my guess. We haven't hit anything yet outside of a couple decent rookies in a blue. Let's see what else we got coming up. Mega box round coming next with 14 teams left. Yeah, they will probably all be in one pack. We've had packs where it's like 2, there'll be a relic and 2 numbered cards or something like that. So weird. Next stack, let's see what we got going on with this one. Jackson Merrill rookie card right there. Curtis Mead Chrome, the newest White Sox youngster. Here's our first numbered card, John Singleton, team color match, orange, numbered to 299. And you get a Twins blue card in there. Those blues aren't numbered. Still pretty cool. Tyler Nevin, and there's a Wyatt Langford. Decent rookie from this class. Yeah, Finest is going to be coming out. I think it officially releases. Does it release on Tuesday? Someone said it releases on Tuesday, which is weird. But I think I'm going to have mine tomorrow. It's going to be one of the rare instances why when I get it early. And I just opened up a stream for tomorrow's impromptu pop-up whatnot breaks of the brand new Finest. It's an expensive product. It's like $500 a box. As you know, Finest always is up there in price. 2 autographs per box. Yeah, that's weird. Why is it Tuesday? If you've been around baseball cards, you know they always release on Wednesdays and then sometimes on Fridays. Like, is Wednesday, what's up? Is Wednesday some sort of holiday or something? They can't do it. That's weird. But we'll have it for you on Monday, it looks like. So 1 numbered card from the update box. Yeah, no gold cards yet. I bet you there's one coming. I'll call a gold and a green out of $4.99. Oh, Kanon, what's up, man? When did you switch to here? We've probably been here about 2 years. We still are live on YouTube, but we do most of our breaks over here now because it's just so easy. We can do the breaks very quickly, fill them quickly, break them quickly, and open a lot more cards for you. Whereas over on YouTube, we might do like 3 or 4 rounds, and it might take a week for it to fill. Here we can fill 3 or 4 rounds in an hour. Alrighty, here we go. Jackson Merrill right there. And there we go. There's Andy Pye's rookie card. We got to start sleeving his stuff up. Jorge Barrosa on the purple to $7.99. Steve might be on the right track there for 4 numbered cards. That's numbered card number 2. There's Paul Skeens. Got to sleeve that up. I think I see a gold coming. There's the gold. Numbered card number 3. JD Martinez for the Mets. Yeah, 4's looking pretty likely. There's Ellie. Still have over half the stack left. I called 3 numbered cards and a relic, so let's see if we can get that relic. Starting to run out of gas here a little bit. There's Shohei Ohtani. Man, this Ohtani, by the way, I'm surprised they didn't put this on the Series 2 box cover. If you zoom in on his face, his eyes are crossed and he's looking up in the air. They put the worst photo of Ohtani on that Series 2 box. He's got like crossed eyes on it. It's because he's looking at the brim of his hat. And how about this? Man, I freaking called the relic and the 3 numbered cards. Colton Cowser. There we go. Let's see if we can get a 4th numbered card. Colton Cowser, rookie relic right there. Paul Skeens on the Stars of MLB. Jackson Chourio on the Stars of MLB. And I got it right on the head. So, got to pat yourself on the back when you can. 3 numbered cards and 1 relic in that box. Just like I told you. Thanks, Steve. Now it's time for Museum Collection. Museum Collection will have 1 on-card auto, 1 relic auto, 1 quad relic, which means 4 pieces of relics in 1 card, and 1 regular relic. Museum is a very popular product. We love breaking it around here. This is the last box I have of it, so I'm already out there trying to find more of it. Museum Collection, Tribute, and Triple Threads, all very, very similar in their outputs. Very similar products, but they're all, I like them all the same, pretty much. Alrighty. Yeah, Tribute right now is about almost $800 a box for 2025. I'm trying to track that down. Get a box of 2 of that in. Mr. Duck says, would you ever open something non-baseball? I've opened Garbage Pail Kids before. I've opened football a couple times, but usually I stick to baseball because that's what I love opening. All right, here we go. Museum time. Good luck, everybody, in this round. We're doing the Pick Your Team round next, right after this, of a bunch of mega boxes, if you want to check that out. What's coming next? 2001 Golf Upper Deck. What's that, Tiger Woods rookie card? I mean, if you send me the box, maybe I would do it and open it, send it back to you. I'd be afraid they'd all stick together. Alrighty, Museum Collection, here we go. We got Matt Chapman leading it off with Jose Ramirez and a sketch card of Nolan Arenado. Back card is Kyle Tucker, and the hit here, it's going to be an autograph. It's a national. It is going to be Mackenzie Gore. Mackenzie Gore, that's a good hit right there. He's been really good for the Nats this year. Lots of strikeouts. Who knows? Could maybe challenge Paul Skeens for some Cy Youngs down the stretch of the next few years. Number to 299. Mackenzie Gore, a really good pickup by the Nats in exchange for Juan Soto. 10 strikeouts today, says All Jack. Yeah, he's, ever since opening day, he's like struck out 13 guys on opening day and hasn't slowed down. Next one up. Oscar Colas starts it off. We're going to have Shohei Ohtani in there. There's Codebreaker. What's up, man? And how about a Javi Baez? He's an all-star this year. It's numbered to 75. It's Quad Relic and Francisco Lindor in there as well. Javi Baez. Get that one sleeved up. And we still have 1 auto and 1 relic left in the museum box. Let's see what's coming next. Oh, Kanan says I finally get to display my collection properly, moving into a new house. Very nice. That's awesome. Yeah, it'd be nice to put some of my favorite cards on display too. I don't have anything on display. I've got paintings for Mike, but I've got baseball card paintings on display, but no actual cards on display. There's Bo Bichette number to 299. And this will be the auto here. No, it's actually the relic. I thought because it was a thin card, it would be the auto. It's Will Smith, who's actually the leader for the NL batting title right now. Number to 50 for the Dodgers. Congratulations, Dodgers. Now we'll have the autograph coming out of this final box. Here we go. The vaulted vinyl displays. I'll have to look into those. I'm always like wary of displaying my cards because I don't want them to fade. You ever like see cards that are faded because people have had them on display? Don't want that to happen. So whatever, if I ever display cards, they'd have to have like some sort of UV protection or whatever. All right, last box. We'll have an autograph. There's an Austin Riley on the bronze, and here it comes. It's going to be Pete Alonso. That's a good auto right there. Number /99 for the Mets. Pete Alonso just tying Darryl Strawberry for the Mets home run king. Most home runs in Mets history, number /99. Not a bad hit right there at all. Pete Alonso, very, very nice. Congratulations, Mets. That one goes out to Boardwalk. That's very nice. Congrats, man. Elkanon says, if I can't display the cards, then what's all this for? Gotta have my ego stoked. That is true. Yeah, that is true. I see your point. That one's done and the list is down there. Steve said hi earlier.
Steve.
All right, moving on to the next round. It's going to be Chrome time. Is that your fourth? We got a bunch of Chrome Mega Boxes. Let me pull them all out. Going after all those Judges, those Otanis, and hopefully some autos. We've had a max high of 3 autos come out of these before, and there's just a ton of extractors and a ton of cards in general. The Mega Boxes, you're paying less per card than you are the Jumbos. Get like 3 times as many cards for the same amount of money. Basically, we figured out, I think we figured out it's $1.67 a card with the Megas, and it's like $4 a card for the Jumbos or something like that. Alcadon says this new place has a basement, so no natural light. UV protected as much as possible. Very nice. Alrighty, we're pulling them all out. We've got a whole bunch of Chrome Megas. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen if you want to buy any of those teams. There goes the Colorado Rockies off the board. Thank you very much. There's 9 total boxes here. Can't even really fit them all on the screen, but there you can kind of see little bits and pieces of all of them now, at least. 9 boxes. We'll be opening these up shortly. First, I got to go through and read off all the teams that are still left. Or actually, first we'll start with the teams that are taken off the board in this Pick Your Team round number 1. So here we go. Let me bring up the list. Let me send, there's the Padres gone off the board to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Let me send everybody a message, a notification through whatnot that this break is about to begin. There goes the Orioles to Travis. Thanks, Travis. We're down to just 9 teams left now. Then they are the Boston Red Sox, the Tigers, the Dodgers are still out there, the Minnesota Twins, the Seattle Mariners, the St. Louis Cardinals, the Tampa Bay Rays, the Texas Rangers, and the Blue Jays, and that's it. Alrighty, so we got Travis Will with the Orioles. There goes the Blue Jays going off the board to J.M. Owens. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for helping get it filled up. We got the Padres going to Jerry. J.M. Owens has the Colorado Rockies. The Angels are going to J.M. Owens. We've got the Nationals going to Thundering Trades. Man, my son is really hungry right now. He doesn't cry like all day, but when we start breaking, like, he cries for my wife all the time. Pirates to Travis Will. Mike Moore with the Miami Marlins. No crying goes to the Cubbies. Good luck with the Cubbies. Sean has the Mets. The Atlanta Braves are going to Up in Heaters. The Arizona Diamondbacks are going to Big Ed and the Pups. John Mack has the Yankees. There goes the Twins going to Lou Ford fan. Thank you very much. Lou Ford fan taking the Twins in this round. We got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Hearts Cards. Got Mondesi getting the Cleveland Guardians. which I misspelled your name there. Mondesi. There it goes. That's better. What else? The Philadelphia Phillies going to Brax. Also, the White Sox going to Brax. So, Braxland, thank you very much. The Kansas City Royals, we're going to JD Jean. We've got the San Francisco Giants going off to Jerry. The Houston Astros, we're going to Kojaks. Thank you, Corey. We've got the A's going to Hazelito. That's Jay Tor, and Jerry has the Cincinnati Reds. All right, so there's still 7 teams left on that wheel, I do believe. The Dodgers went to El Canon. Thanks, thanks, Dodgers. Thanks, El Canon. I hope we can get you some Otanis there. We are down to just 6 teams left. They are the Red Sox, the Tigers, the Mariners, the Cardinals, the Rays, and the Rangers. Now, around here, we don't ever just sit here and just stare at each other and wait for people to buy those teams. I'll just auction them off because I want to start breaking. I don't like waiting around. So we're going to start with the lowest team on the totem pole and work our way up. The cheapest team, we're going to auction them off. Right now, it's the Tampa Bay Rays. They're live right now, sudden death. We'll auction off these remaining 5 or 6 teams, and then we'll get started up. And John Mack is going to get this one. John Mack, thank you very much. The Tampa Bay Rays are yours. Next one is going to be the moving up the list, the Texas Rangers, going live right now. Texas up for grabs. As there's only 5 teams left now. Texas is going to get Dutch auctioned here. What's a Dutch auction? Well, it's when you reverse auction it. We're lowering it down. Here we go. Starting off with just $19. Here goes the Texas Rangers. Up for grabs, looking for Wyatt Langford, etc. And J.M. Owens is going to get him for just 19. Thank you very much. Moving up the list, now we got the Cardinals going live right now. Sudden death, St. Louis Cardinals on the clock. Yep, still teaching. I go back on next Monday. My wife keeps telling me you need to retire. She's like, you've got 23 years in. You can make just as much money if you do this full time. You don't need to, do both and kill yourself, basically. All right, here we go. This next one's live right now. Cardinals for just 25. But I told her, I don't know. I think maybe 3 more years of teaching. Cardinals are being Dutch auctioned. I'm going to bump them way down to just $15. Going live right now. St. Louis Cardinals. And Thundering Trades is going to get them. So Thundering, thank you very much. And now there's just 3 teams left. Next up, it's the Seattle Mariners. They are going live. Sudden death right now. There they go. And we will Dutch auction the Mariners. We're bumping them down to just 29. Here they go. Yeah, teaching still has its moments, Luke Ford fan. Elkanon says, I hung up the camera and I focused on nursing. I tried to get my stream back up the other day, and now the computer is too slow. J.M. Owens is going to get this spot with the Mariners. Thanks, J.M. J.M. Owens. Now we're down to just 2 teams left. The Red Sox going live. Sudden death right now. 2 teams left to go. There goes the Red Sox right now. Red Sox and Tigers, last 2 out. Red Sox, we're going to say forget about it. I'm just going to, let's just do this right now. Red Sox going for $1. Let's just get into the break already. Red Sox are live now for $1. Red Sox and Tigers last two. And we'll rip open all of these mega boxes. And the Red Sox are going to go to Hazelito. And now the last team, it's the Tigers. Looking for Tarek Skubal and his logo man. It's live right now. Let's do it at $1 because I'm just ready to break. There goes the Tigers for $1 at the bottom of your screen right now. Looking for those Skubals. Also the Jace Young rookie cards. And the gold logo man, Tarek Skubal, is the big one. That's why the Tigers are always a little inflated. With that chase card out there. And Jerry's going to get them. Thanks, Jerry. And we're ready to go. This one's all filled up. Thanks, everybody. Let me go ahead and print the list. Mega box time. The next one that's going to go, let's see what's closest to coming next. Signature Series is closest to going next. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's 5 boxes of the new 2025 Signature Series Active Player plus a Series 2 hobby box with a silver pack and a guaranteed auto or relic in there. That one's the next pick your team round that we're going to do. But for right now, we've got a bunch of megas to rip into. Let's do this. Thanks, everybody, and let's hopefully find some good stuff here. 9 total mega boxes. The Chromania. Because dubbed it. There goes the Padres in the Pick Your Team 2 to D. Haro. All those Signature Series boxes. Thank you very much, D. Haro. First mega box up. How many autos do you think, Steve? I'm going to call 2. We've seen 1. We've seen 3. I don't think we've seen 2 yet, so I'll go with 2. There's Shohei Ohtani. There you go. That's why you buy the Dodgers and Yankees in these chrome heavy rounds. Because you're hoping to get, you know, a Roki Sasaki auto, an Aaron Judge Shadow Etch, or Aaron Judge World Series at night. Some crazy big hit like that. But then in the meantime, you can really whittle down your buy-in with all the buybacks that you could potentially pull. Like, look at this. There's James Woodward. There's a $40 card right there. So a $20 card Ohtani, and now a $40 there. Shohei Ohtani and Aaron Judge. There's Sue Jacy on the Ray Wave. The Judge X Factor will get you $40, as they're both the favorites to win the MVPs this year by a pretty decent margin. If the season ended today, they both would win the MVPs. Blue Ford fan says the Zebby X Factor in the first pack. What else do we need? That was pretty awesome how you got the Zebby auto the other day. Schwarber has a chance if he stays hot. I don't know. I think that Ohtani's got him beat because Schwarber doesn't quite have. I know they have similar home run numbers, but his average is down there at 253. The 4.0 WAR is not too bad. Ohtani's gonna beat him because of his pitching. Ohtani's at 5.6. So Ohtani's got him already beat by 1.6. I just think that Ohtani, who's got a 999 OPS, and Schwarber's not too far behind him. I just think that Ohtani's got it pretty much wrapped up at this stage. Now, if Pete Crow Armstrong was hitting 300, it might be a little more of a discussion. Pete Crow Armstrong is the best center fielder defensively in all of baseball. Maybe the best we've seen in some time. But his average is like 253. Still, he might go 30-30, but is that an MVP? I don't know. What's the lowest ever batting average to win an MVP? That'd be a good trivia question. Maybe in the 260s, something like that. I don't know. Dylan Cruz right there. There's Jackson Chorio. Billy Cook on the Ray Wave. Not too much going on in this mega. Lots of X Factors all over the place, but no numbered cards, no auto. In that one, and no, most importantly, no Ohtani and no Judge, which we like to see a lot. Steve's called 3 autos, by the way. I hope we can start to find them. Here's Mega Box number 3. Alcanon says, why are Ohtani stolen bases down? What's he at, like 16? He just, he's not running, I think, because of the whole pitching thing. Yeah, I really hate the fact that he's not running. He has a shot. He could have been 50-50 back-to-back if he wanted to be. But I think that they're probably not giving him the green light. Last year, he probably had a green light to go whenever he wanted. This year, they're probably like, you got to take it easy on the base pass. We don't need you pulling a hamstring. You know, your legs need to recover and this and that and the other thing. 257 average for Ohtani in 2021 and won the MVP. So, yeah, is that the lowest ever? He also was pitching that year, which definitely helped. There's Ronald Acuna Jr. and Dylan Cruz on the X Factor. Ohtani about to win MVP number 4. Here we go, a fanatical of Trey Turner. That's a case hit. That's a good one for the Philadelphia Phillies. Congratulations, Phillies. Nice hit right there for sure. Kevin Alcantara. We've got Corbin Carroll on the Future Star card. Dylan Cruz again. Will Wagner and Corbin Carroll next box up. He went 9-2 with a 3.18 ERA that year. That's crazy. Yeah, he's like Babe Ruth all over again. I'm trying to think if there's an Ohtani card that I really need now. I've got an auto of his. I'd like to send it off to be graded. What Ohtani card? I have his gold 2018 update. I've got his gold PSA 10. I've got 2 of it actually. I'd like to get maybe a Series 2 gold. Man, that's gonna be so much. Doogie's dugout with a rate of 11. Man, welcome in everybody. Doogie's and crew. There's the Twins off the board to MK. Thank you very much. In one of the pick your team rounds. Make sure everybody gives Doogie's dugout a follow. We appreciate you bringing the crew along. And hope you guys are having a great night. We're breaking some Chrome Megas right now. This is Mega Box number 4. We haven't hit an auto yet. So far in this round, we've got some Judge, we've got some Ohtani, but not too much yet. There's a Paul Goldschmidt number to 50 on the gold. A gold Goldie right there. Yeah, we got to enjoy Ohtani while we can, that's for sure. The Dodgers are coming to PNC Park in September during the week. So even though it's school nights, I'll probably go and see at least one of those games. I'd like to see him pitch. I think that'd be really cool. We went and saw Ohtani last year against the Pirates in Paul Skeens. He had a home run. I mean, you want to be able to say, I saw that guy play when he retires. One of the best that ever played. Like, yeah, I saw it. I can say to my grandkids, I saw Ohtani hit a home run off Paul Skeens. And they'll be like, wow, that's amazing. And it's true, I did. I saw Paul Skeens strike him out, and then Ohtani took him deep. They actually made a Topps Now card about it. Alcanon says, took my photo a lot to see him against the Rockies and hit a homer. Very nice. They should just start making a Topps Now card. Anytime Ohtani hits a home run, just make a Topps Now card of it, and people will buy them. I know I'd buy them. There's another Judge. That's $60 of Judge right now in buybacks. There's an Ohtani Power Players insert. There's Mason Wynn numbered to 299. Ellie De La Cruz right there. Got back-to-back Jackson Jobs. There's Roki. Roki, a decent rookie X Factor. There's Zebby for Lou Ford fan. And a Mike Trout X Factor. Mike Trout's still hanging around that 240 mark. He's got 20 home runs. His rookie card is still up there pretty good. Over $800. It's not coming down. The 2011 Topps Update PSA 10. I keep thinking, when's this card going to hit $500? It's sticking around $800 to $900. It was lower in the off season, I feel like. We have 4 mega boxes left in this round. And we don't have any autos yet to show. I said that I was expecting 2 autos. Steve was expecting 3. And we are both tracking behind right now. We have a fanatical case hit at least. Here is our next one. Yeah, hoping is not expecting. Man, Steve's gonna have to go 3 for 4 here. Let's see if we can do it. It's gonna be tough. Gotta get at least 1 out of here. There's Jackson Choria's future star card. Schwarber on the X Factor. What a good season for him this year. Kyle Schwarber is going to start getting in the discussion for the Hall of Fame, as he is likely going to be a 500 home run bat, which is going to make it real interesting because he's got Dave Kingman-like stats. There's Roki Sasaki. Real low batting averages in some of his seasons. But always a good on-base guy. Good old Kyle Schwarber. What's his career batting average? Like 230 something? Kyle Schwarber, career batting average 232. I mean, nowadays, that's like 232 in today's game is actually like hitting like 262 back when we were growing up. Will he be a Hall of... He's got 325 home runs. He's only 32. You know, he hits 40 a year. 5 years from now, he might be at 500 home runs. He keeps up his torrid home run pace as he hits, 30 to 40 every year. Looking at his home run numbers since 2017, 30, 26, 38, 11 in the pandemic shortened season, 32, 25, 46, 47, 38, and 41 and counting. And Philadelphia's a good ballpark to hit in too, so helps out those numbers. Not like he's playing out at Comerica Park. Wow. Well, I was going to say, Big Club was calling Nick Kurtz to win the MVP. I was going to be like, yeah, you might get some votes. I think Nick Kurtz will probably get a couple MVP votes, but I think Judge has that pretty much wrapped up. But Rookie of the Year, he's got that in the bag for sure. Next one here. Let's see what we got. Mega box number 7. There we go. There's our first auto. It's Parker Dunshee. It's going to go out to the Atlanta Braves. So the Braves will get us finally on the board. Congratulations, Braves. Go ahead and put this in a top loader for Up in Heaters. Auto number 1. There we go. Lou Ford says, who's that again? Well, that would be Parker Dunshee, who had 1 game pitched in 2024 and pitched 2.1 innings and got torched for 5 earned runs to an 18.29 ERA. So he literally had 1 game and he gets a... Man, can I get into a game for like 1 inning or just 1 batter and get a card? That's what I really want. I think that'd be hilarious if somebody just makes an appearance as a defensive substitution out in right field like Moonlight Graham just in like the last game of the season, and they will get they'll sign 5,000 cards for Topps Chrome, their rookie, and they'll just be them standing in the outfield. I hope that happens. There's a few players that have Topps Chrome rookies that have 1 single game, 1 appearance. Some of those guys probably will never even get another appearance. Like Chris Roller from last year. Chris Roller was that guy last year. If you look at his career major league stats of the role, Chris Roller, is that his name? I can't even find him now. Yeah, here he is. 1 at bat, and that's it. He got 1 game, 1 at bat, and he struck out. And that was that. He signed about 10,000 Topps Chrome cards, and he doesn't even play anymore. He's playing in independent league ball for the Long Island Ducks, which isn't even affiliated. Can you believe that? Imagine paying $350 for a hobby box of 2024 Chrome, and you get a Chris Roller Chrome Auto, and that's it. There should be some sort of, I don't know, some sort of innings and plate appearance limit. Evan Greenberg has a card. He was the guy that got one plate appearance for the Marlins. Yeah, he was, didn't he get his, I think he was a minor leaguer, and he got his career ruined by a hit by pitch. And his dream was always to get in that bat, and eventually they gave him one. All right, here's box number 8. Phoenix says, he says, what do you mean imagine? That thing, that happens all the freaking time. There's Paul Skeens on the Fortune 15. There's a Bryce Harper. That's a photo variation card right there for the Phillies. Nice. Short print Bryce Harper. And we're down to our last mega box in this round. 9 mega boxes. Here's the last one. Hoping for another Judge or Ohtani. Got a few Judges so far. I think just one Ohtani. Last box. Next round, we're going into the update hangers, it looks like. Random team break style. But then after, we'll kind of go back and forth, and after that, we'll force the signature series break to go that you see pinned at the bottom of your screen. Give it just a little more time to fill. No Crying is sniffing out a Pete Crow Armstrong auto. That would be nice. That would be really nice. Let's see what we got last box. I called 2 autos. We're at 1. I need 1 more. Philadelphia Phillies going off the list in the next. We have another mega box round filling right now, and the Phillies just came off the board. Thank you very much. We have some last box magic. Adolis Garcia, number to 99. I was hoping that was going to be an autograph. So Texas will get that hit. Congrats, Texas. And Jacob Wilson in there as well. There goes the Philadelphia Phillies in the Blaster Palooza. 15 blaster boxes. Blasters might be the best value overall. Somebody pointed out the blaster costs $1.25 a card if you're buying them out at the store. Whereas jumbos are $4 a card when you break the price down, and the megas are $1.67 a card. The hobbies are probably like $3 something a card. We got a whole bunch of blasters coming up in a little bit. But for now, we have the update hanger boxes. So let me go grab those update hangers for you right now. The update hangers, you will hopefully remember, you're looking for Shohei Ohtani rookie cards in there, along with Ronald Acuna Jr. rookies and Juan Soto rookies. So let me go grab a couple of those hangers and get that next one rolling along here in a second. All right, we've got the hanger boxes in hand. There they are. We're going to make this one interesting, I think. Let's see, what do I want to put with these hangers? So you're looking for those big rookies from 2018. Let me see what else I've got in my stockpile of stuff to put in with this. Let's see here. It's a random team break. How about I throw in a $250 pack? I'm going to throw in a $250 pack. These are going crazy through the roof. The reason why is because you've got Nick Kurtz and Connor Griffin. You also have Jack Caglione, Cam Smith, Christian Moore. It's a loaded product, which is crazy. This product was the only one from 2024 that was not going up last year in like the fall, because none of these prospects had a shot to show their stuff yet. But now that they have, even like Chase Burns from the Reds, he just struck out 10 batters on Friday. This product's going through the roof. It's the Super Pack. They're $250 a pack. They're $1,200 a box for 5 packs. They are fantastic. So Connor Griffin is the #1 overall guy in all of baseball, and his first Bowman is in there. The #1 overall prospect, and he's on the Pirates. So you've got a lot of different teams to chase after in this one. Of course, you got the Angels looking for Ohtani. You've got the Braves looking for Acuna. You've got the Nationals and looking for Juan Soto. Now you can go after Connor Griffin for the Pirates. You can go after the Cubbies and Cam Smith, or I guess, yeah, he'd still be on the Cubbies in there. He was drafted as a Cub. You can go after the Angels and get Christian Moore. The Oakland A's and Nick Kurtz is a massive one. You can go after not Cam Smith. I already said him. Jack Caglione and the Royals. Chase Burns and the Reds. Travis Bazzana and the Guardians. So this will be a fun one. Let's go ahead and get this one going. It'll be going sudden death for you. And again, we're just going to be starting them off at $1 and 2018 update with 2024 Bowman Draft Super Pack. Steve says everything 2024 is awesome. I know. I wish I would have bought just a million cases of everything. Just maxed out my credit card as much as I could have bought, because it's crazy how good they are. Anyway, here we go. First one's live right now. Sudden death. Good luck, everybody. Bowman Draft Super with 2018 update. And Mocho gets it for freaking $11. That is absolutely crazy. Altogether, you're looking at probably $650 at least of stuff on the table. Mocho's going to have the copies to start us off. Coming up next, number 51 or 91 is live right now, sudden death. Oh, by the way, there's also a guaranteed autograph in that pack. 100% chance of an auto. Forgot to tell you that. Hazelito's got this one. J-Tour, you've got the Minnesota Twins looking for Walker Jenkins. Good luck with the Twins. Next one up, number 92 is live right now, sudden death. We also have the buyer appreciation program, of course, where every 5 teams you win, it's a free 2025 pack. Hazelito's got another one. Thanks, J-Tour. Got the Cardinals coming off the board next, so St. Louis is yours at number 92. Good luck with the Cards. Number 93 is now live. Good luck. Number 93 for Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Here's your spin. Jerry's going to have the Atlanta Braves. Good luck with the Braves. We'll put your name on them. Number 93, Braves off the board to Jerry. Coming up next, number 94 is live right now, sudden death. And we're going to have Hazelito grabbing the next one. Thanks, J-Tour. And you're going to get the Tampa Bay Rays. So Tampa Bay is yours. Number 94. 4. Good luck with Tampa. Next one up, number 95 is live right now. All the big spots still out there. The Nationals and Juan Soto, the Braves and Ronald Acuna Jr., and the Angels with Ohtani, the Pirates with Connor Griffin, the Athletics with Nick Kurtz. Here's the White Sox coming off the board to Jeff. Good luck with the Chicago White Sox at number 95. Next one up, number 96 is live right now, sudden death. Everybody left that stream, but I'd like to still have it run regardless. All right, D-Golf, here we go, Derek. We've got the Nationals. There's Juan Soto. Hopefully. Good luck. Yeah, Judge was 2017. Next one up, number 109 is live right now, sudden death. JD Jean's got our next one here. JD, thank you very much. You're going to have the Oakland A's. Looking for Nick Kurtz. Good one right there. Ohtani's still out there. Here's number 110 live right now with only 10 teams left. Number 110's up for grabs. Trader's got our next one. Trader, thank you very much. You are going to have the Toronto Blue Jays at number 110. Good luck with the Jays. Down to 9 teams left. Here's number 111 live right now. Is this a year for the Brewers, says Hodgepodge? Looks that way. Told me they have the best record in baseball. Anything can happen, though, in the playoffs. That's the problem. And Trader is going to get the Angels. Good luck, Trader. Good get right there. Now we're down to the final 8. Here's number 112 live right now. So we got the Yankees out there, the Padres, the Giants, the Diamondbacks, Mets, Brewers. Trey's got our next one. Thanks, Trey. San Francisco Giants to Trey. Good luck with the Giants. Mizorowski's what, 2022 Bowman draft, I think. Here's number 113 live right now. Sudden death. Hazelito's going to get this one. J-Tour, thank you very much. And you're going to get the Yankees. New York Yankees, number 113 in J-Tour. Good luck looking for Gleyber Torres. Rookie card. We're down to the final 6 teams. Here's number 114 live right now. Greg is going to get the next one. Thanks, Greg. Here's your spin. Greg's going to take the Brew Crew off the board. Good luck, Greg. Now we're down to the final 5. Number 115 is live right now. Brandon Parker with the next one. Arizona Diamondbacks will be yours at number 115. Thanks, Brandon. Down to the final 4. Number 116 is live right now. Jeff is going to get it for just $6. Could still find an autograph from the Bowman draft. Jeff's going to have the Seattle Mariners. Good luck. Down to 3. Here's number 117. Mike Moore with this next one. Thanks, Mike. We got the Mets. Real Faith Bait Tackle. What's up, man? 2 teams left, Padres or Marlins. Here's number 118. TM Sukup is going to take this next one. Real Faith, thanks for watching. I really appreciate that, man. I think tomorrow is going to be the new release preview video of Update, or not Update, but Finest. I think Finest, I'm going to have it tomorrow early. So take a look at that. Thanks, man. Yep, very lucky. Here's our last one. Padres up for grabs right now. 100% chance of the Padres. And Barlow's is going to get him. Barlow's, thank you very much. If I can get this list printed out. And we'll be ready to go with this round. We're going to do the pick your team round next. Texas Rangers coming off in that pick your team round just right now to A. Thank you very much. We're doing that one next. It's a bunch of signature series. I'll pin it for you. There's only 14 teams left. We're going to force it to go next because I love doing signature series. So if you'd like to grab any of those teams, it's going to be 5 signature series boxes and then a series 2 hobby box with the silver pack and a guaranteed auto or relic. The teams that are available in that round still are the Diamondbacks, the Braves, the Red Sox, the Cubs, the Tigers, the Astros, the Marlins, the Brewers, the Twins, the Mets, the Yankees, the Cards, the Rays, and the Nationals. So that's our next round. Pick your team 2 is on deck. It's going next. Alrighty, here we go. We'll start off with the Bowman draft, I think. The Super Pack. Let's see what we can find here. Oh, look who's on the back. Nick Kurtz. Very nice. There goes the Arizona Diamondbacks in that pick your team round to Parks and Rec. Thank you very much. Or Parks and something. It came up really quick. I appreciate that. Love Bowman draft. It's amazing how some of these guys are already making such a big impact in the big leagues after just getting picked up. There he is, Nick Kurtz. He's going to win the Rookie of the Year this year. We'll get that sleeved up. That's who you want. If you get the A's, you want as many Nick Kurtz cards as you can get. Here comes all the chromes. Now, those are papers. Now you get a bunch of chromes in here. There he is, Connor Griffin. He's the #1 overall prospect in all of MLB. That's a good get for the Buccos. We got some color coming up. Ryan Campos to 150 for the Cardinals. And Chedry Vargas, numbered to 125. You have a Seaver King numbered to 250. 3 numbered cards in a row right there with the hanger tag. Bryce Rayner. Get these sleeved up. Am I out of sleeves? Not fast. Let me grab another thing of sleeves. I like to sleeve your cards as I go along. Just makes it easier. Well, the other side of the box, we can tell you with 100% certainty, you'll have an autograph. So we've got that as a guarantee for you. Gonna lay a couple of these out real quick, and then we'll get into that and the hanger boxes here. Pick your team round with 5 signature series boxes is coming next. It's the active player versions. All right, we are ready to rock and roll. Let's see who this auto is going to be. There's Connor Griffin again, doing quite well with Connor Griffin in this big old super pack. Love the super packs. Again, they're at least going to be $250 a piece now. These boxes are $1,200 a pop. They've gone up. Luke Cagell's in the big leagues now. Here's all the chromes, and the autograph will be coming up to, how about a Cam Smith for the Cubbies? Of course, he's on the Astros, but that'll go to the Cubs. And a Jack Caglione. Very nice. Jack Caglione chrome. We're hitting most of the good prospects in this one pack. Griff O'Farrell. Bryce Rayner's a good one right there for the Tigers. It's a refractor. We'll get that sleeved up. Hagen Smith is a nice one. First round pick. And I was hoping that was going to be Nick Kurtz refractor. Here comes the auto. It is going to be Cleveland. Is it going to be Bazana? It's Braylon Doty. And we got the Nick Kurtz right there. So Braylon Doty, let me get that one top loaded up. Cleveland comes through with the autograph. Congratulations, Guardians. We'll get these other cards protected. You still have 2 more boxes in this round. The main event is these 2018 update boxes. We opened these, I think, last week. Was it Friday? And we were able to find 2 Ohtanis, 2 Ohtani rookie cards in the 2 boxes. We found 1 Ronald Acuna Jr. was a rookie debut. We did not find a Juan Soto, though. So it seems like you don't always hit all 3, but I'm hoping that we can get 2 out of 3 this time as well. So let's see what we can do here. Good luck with everybody, or good luck to everybody. We'll start with this one right here. These old hanger boxes, you gotta go from the bottom. They did not give you the nice side door where you could just rip open the side of the box. You had to open them up from the bottom. Could also go from the top, but then you go down from the top, then you gotta work your way down through this brace. There's like a brace in the middle of the box. It's kind of annoying. But I guess it keeps the cards intact or in place so they don't slosh all around and get all damaged up. All right, here we go. Looking for Ohtani. Big stack of 72 cards back then. Good old 2018, such a beautiful release. Love this design. Mike Trout right there. Ozzie Albies on the rookie card. And we'll get that one sleeved up. Shane Bieber, we'll get him sleeved up. He would be like a B-level rookie now, Shane Bieber. Not a star guy or anything like that. No indicator card. Oh, this is an indicator card for Ronald Acuna Jr. 2,500 career Ks. There we go. Ronald Acuna Jr. rookie card for Jerry. There you go, Jerry. Congratulations on the Ronald Acuna Jr. rookie card. That's one that deserves a top loader in case you want to send that off to PSA and get graded. Very nice. Congrats, man. Well, we got one. Again, we're always hoping for all 3, but sometimes you got to open multiple boxes for that to happen. Alrighty, coming up next, we got the inserts. Got a gold card of Jorge Alfaro right there. Ichiro, who's just back at the ballpark today. I saw him playing catch with Randy Johnson. I think they were honoring some old timers. There you have an Ohtani. There's multiple Ohtanis on the checklist. You get that one right there with Ichiro. I think there's 5 Ohtanis you could pull from. The Ohtani rookie card, the rookie debut of him batting, the 3 home run card, the golf cart card, and that one right there. The 2 countrymen out in the outfield having a good old time, laughing it up. It's a good card right there. I like that one. Get that one sleeved up along with the gold and a couple other hits in that round. We're doing that Signature Series 1 next. There's 13 teams left. It's Pick Your Team 2. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. We'll be breaking into that one next. Right after this final blaster box of update. Got those hits sleeved up. All right, box number 2 of 2. Garrett Cole's on the top. I think Garrett Cole's a welcome sign. I think he leads to something. Let's see. Jesse Biddle. Maybe, maybe not. Nothing yet. Tyler Wade right there. Let's get another Ohtani or a Soto here. There we go. Shohei Ohtani, the 3 home run cards. We got 2 of the Ohtanis out of the 5 that you can potentially find. Moss says, I've never sent a card to be graded. Can you give a brief explanation of the process? Yeah, basically what you got to do is drop your card in a penny sleeve, put it in a card saver like this, go to PSA's website, and fill out a little form. They'll walk you through it and send it off. Or you can just take it to GameStop and they'll do it all for you. That might be easiest. It's also cheaper if you go to GameStop. That's actually what I'm going to do. I'm getting a batch together. I'm just going to take them to GameStop. It's $15 a card. They even have the supplies. If you don't have those card savers and you have maybe like, I don't know, 5 cards, they've got penny sleeves there. They've got the card savers and they'll do it for you. Yeah, last time I was in GameStop, I was on release day it was Chrome release day on July 23rd. And they were really pushing the grading service on me hard. And I was like, that actually sounds really good because it's like $25 a card. You know, initially, like without having like the freaking membership. I don't have a membership because I don't submit stuff all that often. So you might want to look into just taking them into GameStop. Save yourself some money. And, you know, maybe not take your best card to send in, but just try it out with maybe a decent card that you'd like to send in to be graded and see how it goes. That's what I plan on doing. I've got a couple cards that I'm going to be doing that with. And maybe I'll make a video about it and let you all know how it goes. So we got an Ohtani right there. Gold card, Jay Bruce. And another Ohtani. Very, very nice. Hey, 3 Ohtanis out of 2 hanger boxes is not all that bad. Very nice job right there for the Angels. Now, can we just get a Soto? So that all big 3 are represented. How about another Ohtani? 4 Ohtanis. Wow, you got the golf cart card, you got the Ohtani Nitro, you got the insert, the Game Changers rookie insert, and the 3 home run card. That's crazy. 4 Ohtanis in 2 boxes. You did quite well. Congratulations to our Angels holder, Trager, with the good luck there. Get that Ohtani top loaded up for you. Yeah, I like the golf cart card. I have it in the gold, PSA 9, and I got it for like $70. I was like, wow, an Ohtani 2018. I picked that one up like a year ago. Get these top loaded up. And this round's in the books. We're moving into Signature Series next. So if you'd like to grab a spot in the Signature Series round, it's ready to go next. Whole bunch of Signature Series here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 boxes of Signature Series, which is the brand new product that just came out this past week. And we also have with it a sealed box of Series 2 with a silver pack in there, along with a guaranteed relic or auto. So it's pinned at the bottom of your screen if you'd like to buy any of those teams. The teams that are still available, I'll read them off for you. The available teams in this round are the Atlanta Braves. I mean, we hit a Ronald Acuna Jr. 1/1 out of the other case autograph. We got the Red Sox, the Cubs, the Tigers, the Astros, the Marlins, the Brewers, the Twins, the Mets, the Yankees, the Cardinals, the Rays, and the Nationals are the teams that remain. If you'd like to grab any of those, you can. In the meantime, I'm going to send everybody a message that this break is starting. Do that right now. Going to close off that last pick your team round. Pick your team 1 is done. So I'll mark that one as closed, and this one is now opened up. So everybody that bought a spot in this break just received a notification through the Whatnot app that their break is starting. Signature series time. Right now. So let's go ahead and verify who's got what. The teams are Parks and Rec will have the Arizona Diamondbacks. So Parks and Reselling. Arizona is yours. Texas will be going to A. Borgia. Good luck with Texas. Chicago White Sox are going to Barlow's. Good luck, Barlow's. There goes Derek picking up the Atlanta Braves. Thanks, Derek. The Phillies are going to J.D. Jean. We've got the Toronto Blue Jays going to J.D. Jean. Kojaks. Corey's got the Cincinnati Reds in this round. We've got the Colorado Rockies going to Sean. The San Diego Padres also going to Sean. The San Francisco Giants are going out to Jerry. The Baltimore Orioles are for Steve Trinks. There goes the Twins going to J.D. Jean. J.D. Jean, thank you very much. Steve Trinks, good luck with the Orioles. The Cleveland Guardians are for Steve as well. Seattle Mariners are for Steve. One Chris has the Angels. Los Angeles Dodgers picked up by Corey. Kojaks with the Dodgers. Looking for that Ohtani auto. Jerry's got the Pittsburgh Pirates looking for a Skeens auto. He's also got the Oakland Athletics. All right, there are 11 teams left. Those teams are the Red Sox, the Cubs, the Tigers, the Astros, the Marlins, the Brewers, the Mets, the Yankees, Cardinals, Rays, and Nationals. We'll go ahead and start them off. Marlins are going to go live right now for $1. Marlins ready, set, go for $1. Maybe it's not going. Let me try that again. Marlins up for grabs, being auctioned off for $1. There they go. They're at the bottom of your screen. You get all the Marlins cards from this round, and they're at $1. So if we, hit a nice Marlins hit, you never know. Marlins had an autograph earlier tonight already. And the Marlins, we'll see who's going to end up with them here. They're going to go to Barlow's. Barlow's, good luck. Miami's yours. We'll work our way up the list. You can pick off any of the 9 teams that are left if you'd like to at any time. Like the Yankees were just picked off by Derek. So Derek, we don't need to send the Yankees to auction. He just grabbed them. Thanks, Derek. Next one up, we will go ahead and auction off the Tampa Bay Rays, going live right now. Tampa Bay Rays, I'm starting them off at a freaking $1. You'll get all of the Rays. So if there's a Junior Caminero, man, that's the card you want to find in this. I'm surprised nobody picked up the Rays. They were really cheap. That's probably a mistake, low price listing on my part. But the Rays looking for Caminero. Try to toggle the teams like, if this team's good, I'll toggle them up a couple bucks. If the team's not good with no notable rookies, I'll toggle them down a little bit. The Rays have Caminero that you're looking for. 2024 rookie card. These sets are heavy. 2025 Signature Series, heavy in 2024 rookies. So the Caminero, he's up to 30 home runs now and counting. In the big leagues, that's who you're looking for. And this one's going to go to Jerry. Good luck, Jerry. Tampa Bay is yours. Coming up next, how about the Houston Astros going live right now? They're starting off at $1. Good luck. Astros are live right now in the Signature Series round. And you can pick off any of the other teams before they get to auction on the list if you don't want to. They're underneath the shop. And pick your team round number 2. And the Houston Astros are going to go to Thundering Trades. Thank you very much. We'll get your name on Houston. Next one up, we're going to go ahead and run the St. Louis Cardinals here. Cardinals are going live right now at a freaking $1. There they go. All the Cardinals cards in this break. They've got some rookies in 2024 you'd be looking for, like Victor Scott and Mason Wynn. Could potentially be an active player. Who knows? Maybe even a Nolan Arenado. Something like that. We'll see. Kings and Cards with a tip. Thank you very much. Says, I have watched you forever. You made my childhood. Thanks. That is really, really cool to hear. Jeff taking the Cardinals off the board. Jeff, thank you very much. Yeah, we've been around for 10 years, so that's absolutely wild. Now some of you guys that watched as kids are now, adults and have jobs. Like maybe you started watching when you were 12 and now you're 22 with a job and everything. That's crazy. Thank you very much for watching. I really appreciate that. Next up, we got the Mets going live. They are live right now. Mets up for grabs. So we get into some of the higher end teams that are still left. There's only 6 teams left. No takers on the Mets. Oh, well, then go ahead and take them for $1. They're live right now. There they go. The Mets. Looking for that Pete Alonso auto. Or a Francisco Lindor auto. Ronnie Mauricio auto. Stuff like that. We put a Ronnie Mauricio auto in the last round that we did Signature Series in. They are going to be gone. Going to Mosho. Thanks, Mosho. Kings and Cards says, I watched you since I was 5. Man, that's crazy. That is awesome. Steve says, imagine being a 12-year-old kid riding your bike home from school to watch Jabs on YouTube, and now you listen to him in your car on your way to work. Man, that makes me feel old. There is only 5 teams left. Next one up, it's the Boston Red Sox. Going live right now. Red Sox up for grabs. Go ahead, no takers on the Red Sox. So you know what that means. We're going to go ahead and Dutch auction them. I'm going to lower them down until we get them a home. We'll continue to Dutch auction the Red Sox. We're just a few teams away from going here. There they go. They're going to go. We got bids on them. All right, they're going to go to I'm Saucing It. I'm Saucing It. Thank you very much. Put your name on them. Now there's just 4 teams left. Next one up, it's the Milwaukee Brewers. The Brewers are a good one. You're looking for Jackson Chorio's rookie auto in this. They're live right now. A lot of 2024 update rookies in 2025. Brewers would be a good spot, so since no one took them, I'll just start them at $1 and someone can get Jackson Chorio possibility. Here you go. Brewers for $1. Live right now. King's Card says, look for you to Nashville, but I couldn't find you. I was only there really one day. I was there on Thursday, and then I just popped in on Friday real quick. Yeah, it's so big, you know how it is. No Crying is going to take the Milwaukee Brewers off the board. Thank you very much. There's only 3 teams left. Next one up, it's the Tigers going live in this round. They're live right now. Good luck with the Tigers. Tigers, will go ahead and Dutch auction them down a little bit. Here you go. Take $20 off the Tigers and put them up for sale again. Looking for the Jace Youngs of the world, Riley Greens of the world in Signature Series. Continue to run the Tigers here. There they go at half price. Alrighty, Tigers are going to Post. Thanks, Post. 2 teams left. The Cubbies and the Nationals. Nationals are going live right now. How about, all right, Nationals, let's just run this. I'll run it $1. I just want to get into this. They're live right now at $1. You will get all of the Nationals cards / expos for maybe James Wood, Bowman auto or something like that. Bowman prospect auto. And Mick Brow is going to get them. Thanks, Mick. And the very last team, you have a 100% chance of the Chicago Cubs. You're looking for the Pete Crow Armstrong rookie auto in this. I'm starting with $1. There they go. Last team. Cubs, and then we'll break them all open. Got a raid from Jay Burbrink, 8. Jay Burbrink, thank you very much. I hope everybody will go and give Jay a follow. I really appreciate that. Just about ready to rip into some Signature Series here. Just a minute. Gotta get this list printed out. This last team is just sold. Alrighty. Thanks very much. Cubs coming off the board, going to A. Borgia. File print. And I've given Jay Burbrink a follow back. And we're ready to go with Signature Series. We also have the Series 2 box. These boxes are quite expensive. Super Mixer. There goes the Dodgers in the Chrome Super Mixer round, which has a jumbo box, 2 hobby boxes, and 3 blasters. A whole ton of chrome in that one. My wife hates sorting that round because it's the biggest round of the night. Pick your team round number 4. There's that silver pack. All of these will be in play as well. Make some stacks out of these. 3 stacks will do. Guaranteed auto in this. Good luck, everybody. Five Signature Series boxes also in play. Luis Angel Acuna starts it off. It's a 1990 Topps, David Ortiz. Here's our hit. It's going to be Gunnar. Gunnar Henderson. It's just a relic. Going to the Orioles. A little disappointed it's not an autograph, but it is what it is. Our Series 2 luck has slowed down a bit since that release week. Those first few cases that we opened, my goodness, were they loaded. There you go. Orioles with a double hit. A team border. Kyle Bradish. Those are rare. Kyle Bradish right there. Tough to find, though. Case hit. Going the Orioles' way. So O's with 2 hits in that one. I think the O's were left behind. Nobody picked them up. And they were picked up off the scrap heap near the end by Steve Trinks. Steve, congratulations. Maybe not. Maybe Steve picked them up early. I think Steve may have gotten them early. Get that border, team border, top loaded up for you, Steve. See what else we got. Good luck, everybody. Let's see if we can get another hit. I don't think we've hit a numbered card yet. I'm most looking forward to the Signature Series. I love that product a lot. It's a fun one to do. They're definitely like lottery tickets. Freddie Freeman right there. We pulled a Freddie Freeman autograph out of a Signature Series box in the first round of the night. There's Javier Sanoja for the Marlins. Next, Staccarino here. See what else we can do. Coming up next, we will do, how many pick your teams we have left? There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. We're doing another one next. We'll do another pick your team round next. And it is going to be let's do the Jumbo Box round. Jumbo Box round is coming next. I pinned it at the bottom of the screen. There's plenty of teams left. But the Jumbo Box round is coming to you next. If you want to grab your team now, you can. There's Roki. My wife's bringing in some more cards. Is this pick your team round?
Yeah.
Tyco, how's it going, man? There's Novi Marte right there. Nolan Ryan. And we've got upside down on a 250 here. It's going to be a purple JD Martinez for the Mets. So 2 numbered cards and a relic. And also a case hit in the hobby box. Got the silver pack coming up next. Here we go. Silver pack time. O'Neal Cruz is there. Paul Skeens is there. And Pete Alonso. Nothing numbered in that one. Now it's time for the Signature Series box. Coming up next. Okay, here we go. Signature Series box number 1. Got the Chrome Jumbo box coming up next. Our first card, it's going to be, we'll wait for it. My wife's bringing some more cards in. Here it is. It is going to be Ozzie Albies. How about an Ozzie Albies 1 of 1? Going out to the Atlanta Braves, picked up by Derek. The Braves were still left on the board. He picked them up. He gets the Ozzie Albies Topps Big League card right there. 1 of 1 from 2020. Ozzie Albies 1 of 1. Congratulations. There you go. That's what you like to see. Yeah, good start for sure. Here's the next box. Box number 2. It's going to have Corbin Carroll. It's the 2020, what was that, 2020 Bowman Chrome. That's a really early one right there, man. A 2020 Bowman Chrome Corbin Carroll, numbered to just 10. Picked up by Parks and Reselling for the Diamondbacks. Man, what a hit. Congratulations. 2 for 2 on these boxes. Let's see what we've got coming up next in box number 3. Mark, you're gonna have to contact Topps customer service, I think. Next, it's a Future Star card. Will Smith. That's a good one too. Will Smith, numbered to 30 on the Topps Chrome Future Stars out of 2020. A 2020 Topps Chrome Future Star Will Smith. Pretty nice. Getting all recognizable names here. All these guys have been all-stars. Box number 4. It's going to be Colton Cowser, one of the good rookies from 2024 update. There goes the Boston Red Sox in the next Signature Series round to Jared. Thanks, Jared. That's numbered to 95. Colton Cowser, rookie auto for the Orioles. The Orioles doing quite well. Steve Trinks with yet another hit. Congratulations, Steve T. So we move along to our next box. And Jose Ramirez. What a good run of boxes. That's his 2023 Topps All-Star card, numbered to just 5. Future Hall of Famer right there. The Cleveland Guardians were like a $19 spot, too. That's pretty crazy. Going out to Steve Trinks. Man, Steve picked up the Orioles. He's like, you know what? I better get another team, too, just for insurance. I'll pick up a cheap team there. Picks up the Guardians and gets a really nice Jose Ramirez. There goes the Arizona Diamondbacks in the Signature Series round. Thank you very much. You know what? Maybe I kind of feel like just doing that right now. Let's hold our horses on the Jumbo Box round. I don't think anybody bought one anyway. I said we're doing it next. So sorry, I lied. We're doing more Signature Series right now. That was a really nice. This is a nice case. We might as well keep hitting them. So thanks everybody that participated in that round. Had some nice boxes there. Let's do it all over again. Same exact break. It's pick your team round number 8. Same format. It's 5 boxes of Signature Series plus a whole Series 2 hobby box. So hopefully this hobby box is going to have something really nice in it. We had a relic in the last one. So there's that for you once again. And continuing on with 5 more of these Signature Series boxes. There they all are for you. All right, so let me go ahead and see. We've got this break, about 10 teams are already just been picked up, and we've got 20 teams out there. You never know what team is going to get a hit with Signature Series, so if you want to grab any of those, you can. They're all on the board. We got the Braves, the Orioles, the Cubbies, the Reds, the Guardians, the Rockies, the Tigers, the Houston Astros. There goes the Mets. The Dodgers are still out there looking for that Ohtani autograph or the Elmoto auto. The Brewers, the Twins, the Yankees, the Athletics, the Phillies, the Pirates, the Cardinals, the Rays. There goes the Houston Astros off the board of Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. So I'll go ahead and send a message out to everybody. This one is going next. Finish off that second one. And we'll open up this next one here. Pick your team round number 8 is now starting. All right, let me go through the list and see who's got what. There goes the Philadelphia Phillies in this round. Thank you very much. We're about half sold out. The Phillies are going to Kingdom. So Kingdom cards, thank you very much. Let's continue with this Signature Series stuff. Map is going to have the Colorado Rockies. Thank you. Good luck with the Rocks. We've got the Houston Astros going to Jerry. There goes the Cleveland Guardians. There they go. Yeah, $19 spot. The Space Goats. They just had a Jose Ramirez last round. You never know. Usually with Signature Series, the cheapest teams are good ones to get because they're like, low risk, high reward type deal. There's 5 Signature Series boxes plus a hobby box of Series 2 in this round. D. Haro. Hobby Hound's in the house. Welcome in, Hobby Hound. Let's see what else we got. New York Mets going out to Kyle is me. Thanks, Kyle. Seattle Mariners for Kingdom. We've got the Toronto Blue Jays going to Post. Is PCA in Signature Series? Let me look it up for you real quick. I'm pretty sure he is. But I'll give you the actual word right now. Pete Crow Armstrong. Good old PCA. Yeah, he's in there. He's in there for the Cubbies. Yes, indeed. Yeah, all the good 2024 rookies are in this. Let's see what else. Arizona Diamondbacks, Space Goats. We've got Jared taking the Red Sox. San Diego Padres going to D. Haro. Chicago White Sox are for Bones. Los Angeles Angels are for Jerry. Hobby Hunt says some real nice 101s are coming out of this product for sure. Let's see, pick your team 8. Josh Hall has the Royals. I had Kingdom on them. Maybe I made a mistake there. I think he had actually the Mariners. San Francisco Giants going to Jeff. Marlins going to Cars R Us. All right, so there's 15 teams left. If you want any, you can grab them right now. If not, I'm going to be selling them off. Right now, there goes the Braves. Off the board going. They had a 1 of 1 in the last round. Post is going to take them this round. All right, so if you're not going to buy a team, I'm going to take all of them off the board. I'm just going to end up taking all of them off. So it's your last shot at any of these teams. At least I'm going to try to. Let's see if I'm able to edit this. Can I edit the teams at once? Maybe I can, maybe I can't. I guess I can't. I'm trying to delete these teams out of here, but it's not letting me. Run as an auction. I was going to make a wheel of just those teams. That's what I was going to do. I was going to delete them and then make a wheel of them, but it's being really stupid. I guess you cannot edit teams once you have them in there. It's kind of dumb. Yeah, I'm looking around for a place to edit. But I guess once you list it for a price, you can't change it. Let me try to mess around with the Orioles. You can run it as an auction, but you cannot change the price. I can't delete the team. That's what I'm trying to do. I want to delete the teams that are left. But I only have 2 choices. I can either run it as an auction or pin it. Man, that was my whole plan. I was like, wow, there's 20 teams left here, but I'll just put them all on the wheel, and we'll do it. There goes the Brewers off the board to Dunmat. Thanks very much, Dunmat. Give you the Brewers. Can you just omit them from the wheel? Well, the problem is that if someone buys it, I'd make a wheel of it, but if somebody, like, say someone gets the Pirates and then someone on the wheel, then someone just goes and buys the Pirates, you know what I mean? Then we got a double purchase, and then it's going to mess everything up, because that probably will happen. So I was either going to delete it or I was going to change the prices all to be like $900 a piece so nobody buys them. But it's not going to let me do that, it looks like. There's no functionality for that. But anyway, so what we'll do is we'll just do it the old-fashioned way, and we'll just auction them all off. So we'll start off with the cheapest team available on the board. It's the Tampa Bay Rays, and I'm going to run them for $1. You're looking for Junior Caminero. They're live. Junior Caminero rookie, freaking live right now. Tampa Bay Rays. He's on the checklist. I verified that. First Bowman Junior Caminero will be big money. That's the last one right there. Looking for his 2024 rookie, his 2023 Bowman, first Bowman cards in this, autographed, and Jerry's going to get him. That's a good buy, Jerry. Great purchase for a super cheap price. Rays are off the board. Next one up, it's the Minnesota Twins. They are going live right now, sudden death. Work our way up through these teams. Yeah, that was a great buy. I feel like the Diamondbacks are at least a $40 team in this, but that's a good get. Joe's got the nice one. Thanks, Joe. Minnesota Twins are yours. I really appreciate that. Moving up the price list. Next one up, it's the St. Louis Cardinals going live right now. Got 11 teams to do, and we'll get into this. We'll continue to do the Cardinals. There they go, Dutch auction style. And Kingdom is going to get them. Kingdom, thank you very much. Got your name on the Cardinals. Next one up on the price list as we move up the list, it's going to be the Texas Rangers looking for those Wyatt Langfords. They're live right now. Go ahead and Dutch auction the Rangers. Here they go again. There's some on the kitchen counter where Olivia was doing it, on the desk in there. All right, we've got A. Borgia taking the Texas Rangers, so thank you very much. Rangers are yours. Moving up the team list. Let's see, what are we on now? It's going to be the Oakland Athletics going live, sudden death. Only 9 teams left, and we'll rip all this open. Oakland A's, here we go. Dutch auction style. Continue to get the A's in play. See who's going to take them. Gonna get a map. So Matt, thank you very much. Put your name on Oakland. And coming up next, moving up the list, there's only a few teams left. Here's the next one. It's the Tigers. They are going live. Did you find any?
No.
Right now. Here's some of mine. Doing the Tigers Dutch auction style. There you go. Continue to do the Tigers. There they go again. Go for that Tarek Skubal. Riley Green. Jace Young. Casey Mize. They're going to go to Kyle as me. So, Kyle, thank you very much. Put your name on. What else do we got? Only 7 teams left now. Moving up the list a little more. Washington Nationals are now live. Sudden death. Here goes the Nats, Dutch auction style. Continuing with the Nats, they're down to half price, $29 sudden death. Fire sale on the Nats. And Kyle is me is going to get him. Kyle is me. Thank you very much. Good luck with the Nats. Moving on, we've got the Cincinnati Reds looking for Elly De La Cruz sudden death. Now there's only 6 teams left to go, and we'll start. Cincinnati Reds being Dutch auctioned. Here they go. Elly De La Cruz is confirmed on the checklist in these boxes, his rookies and first Bowmans. Alrighty, we will go ahead and take the Cincinnati Reds down to half price. Live sudden death right now. Looking for the Elly rookie cards. And they're going to end up going to Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. The Reds are yours. Coming up next on the price list, it's the Baltimore Orioles. You're looking for Jackson Chorios. Not Jackson Holidays is what you're looking for. Along with Kobe Mayo, and there's a bunch of other ones. For the O's, we'll knock $20 off the O's as we continue to find a home for them. Steve Trinks did quite well with the O's last round. He got a lot of hits. We're going to have Dunmat taking this next one. Dunmat, thank you very much. The O's are yours. Now there's 4 teams left. Cubs are next. Here's your Cubbies going live right now. Looking for the Pete Crow Armstrong rookie auto and first Bowman auto. He's on the checklist. We verified it. That's who you're chasing. We'll knock $20 off the Cubs. They're live right now. We will take the Cubs down to half price, so we can get this one going. Live at sudden death right now, half price. Looking for Pete Crow Armstrong, potential MVP, rookie autos, and first Bowman autos. And they're going to be sold and going out to Ed. Ed, thank you very much. The Cubbies are yours. Now there's just 3 teams left. The 3 biggest and most expensive teams. We got the Pirates looking for Paul Skeens. He's on the checklist. He's live right now. Paul Skeens rookie autos from this go for tons of money. That's why the Pirates are $99 in most breaks. We'll go ahead and knock $20 off the Buccos. They're live right now. And the Buccos are going to go to Kingdom. Kingdom cards, thank you very much. They are yours. 2 teams left. It's the 2 big teams with the Yankees and the Dodgers. Aaron Judge is on the checklist. We're going to do the Yankees next. Shohei Ohtani is on the checklist. We're going to do the Dodgers right after that. So here's the Yankees going live right now. Also looking for Jason Dominguez first. Bowman autos and rookie autos. Here comes the Yankees knocking $20 off. So we can start this up. They're live right now. All right, let's get a little crazy. Yankees half price right now. There they go. And that is a Steel Legacy cards. Get some good luck, Legacy. Now, the very last team is the Dodgers, and then we can rip these. They're live. Looking for Ohtani. Dodgers are the most expensive team in any break of this. For Ohtani and Yamamoto rookie autos. They are live, and we will go ahead and knock $20 off. There they go. DJ Fates says someone put a 1-1 Pete Armstrong in a Facebook group out of this. Very, very nice. We're knocking $50 off the Dodgers. There they go. I might just keep them and try to get that Ohtani or Yamamoto. I'm not going to run them for $1. Last shot at the Dodgers, or I just freaking keep them. I will knock the Dodgers down to half price. They're live right now. Sudden death. And the Dodgers are going to go. And they're going to go to Kingdom. All right, we're ready to go in this round. Thank you, everybody. This one is sold. Let me print the list. Four pick your teams rounds left tonight. Alrighty, here we go. Series 2 first. Silver pack right there. Let's check these out and see what we can do. Go ahead and pin the next one to go. It is going to be the next closest one to going is going to be the Mega Box round. All right, here we go with this right here. Out of 25, it is a wood grain Porter Hodge for the Cubbies. How about that, Cubs? There's no takers on the Cubs. Ended up going to Ed for a steep discount, and Porter Hodge is going to be yours. That is a nice wood grain. Those are rare. I can't even remember how many of those I've pulled. Maybe just a couple. Super rare hit right there from the Series 2 box. So both of our Series 2 boxes have had a case hit. How about a Spencer Strider auto to 50? 1990 Topps All-Star going to Post. Congratulations, Post. Spencer Strider to 50. That's a great hit right there. Very, very nice. Congrats, man. Series 2 is back. Doing Series 2 things. It feels like release week all over when that's all we had was mega hits out of Series 2. We'll get your Spencer Strider top loaded up for you. Well, that was quick. Right off the bat. 2 big hits. I don't know if there'll be anything else left in this box the rest of the way, but we'll go and see if there's maybe a numbered card or two. Ellie De La Cruz base card right there. And we'll see what else we got coming up. Going live until 11:30 tonight. We got 2 hours left. I want to be done before midnight tonight, which is rare, but that's what I'd like to be done. I gotta go shock the pool tonight. Next stack, Pulse Schemes. On the insert, there's a Roki. We'll get that sleeved up. Silver foil card right there. Here comes a gold card coming down the stack. It's going to be Adley Rutschman. Nice one right there. Adley Rutschman gold. He's having a rough season this year by his standards. Still nice to get a gold card. Orioles with the hit. Congrats, O's. Yeah, curfew tonight. I can tell you, that's not the real reason, Steve. I could tell you the real reason in private. I just don't want to say it out loud. We've got the Padres coming off the board in the Mega Box round. Thank you very much. Padres are yours. That Mega Box round is coming up. I'd like to clear off the pick your team rounds so we can make sure that we get in by my curfew time of around 11:30-ish. If it's a few minutes past, but I definitely need to be done before midnight. So, Cal Ripken Jr. and Spencer Torkelson right there. Now it's time for the silver pack. Let's see what we got in this. Silver pack, Spencer Strider. We're going to have Jackson Merrill in there as well. I was hoping that was going to be numbered, but it's not. Now it's time for the Signature Series boxes. The last 5 that we did in the last round were really nice. Some big names in there. Here we're going to start off with a big name. How about the Yamamoto rookie? That's exactly what you wanted when you got the Dodgers. The Dodgers have 2 big chasers. It's Ohtani and Yamamoto. You get the Yamamoto rookie auto going out to the Dodgers owner, Kingdom. And Kingdom got the Dodgers for half price. That's crazy. Out of 50, I was about ready to keep the Dodgers. Very, very nice. That's the only Stars of MLB card you'd ever want, says Steve. And he's right. What a nice one right there. Yamamoto rookie auto to start us off. That's why we like Signature Series boxes. Coming up next, we have Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Not a big hit. He's like 40 years old now. It's numbered to 25. He still is an active player, I guess. 23 at 25. That was way back in his earlier days. Bowman Chrome right there from 2017, I think. Blue Jays, though, get that hit. Congratulations, Blue Jays. Next one up. We are going to have Tanner Bybee. It's a low-numbered card to just 2. The Prism Refractor rookie, Tanner Bybee. Again, the Guardians with the $19 spot come through. Space Goats with the cheap spot pays off. Because my wife, we got 2 boxes left. What round is that? Thank you. Picker Team 1 and Picker Team 2 are all sorted out. Here we go with our next one. Lourdes is 31. I must be thinking of, who am I thinking of then? I must be thinking of Yuli Gurriel. Here we go. Next one. It is Jordan Westburg. The Orioles hit again. Jordan Westburg, that's a 2020 Heritage Miners prospect card, numbered to just 10. There goes the Rockies in the next Pick Your Team round. Thank you very much. That Mega Box round is getting filled up. Slowly but surely. Next one up. Here we go. Last one here in this round before the Mega Boxes. Thanks. That one's done except for one more card. Okay, here we go. Last box. Do we have some last box magic? We do. Cal Raleigh, the home run champ so far this year. It's his rookie 1/1. Look at that. A 1/1 rookie auto from 2022. Topps Holiday. There's the 1 of 1 designation right there. We'll go ahead and zoom in on it over on YouTube so they can see it. A 1 of 1 Cal Raleigh. What a case. This Signature Series box, this case has been fantastic. Cal Raleigh, that's what you like to see when you're buying some Signature Series cards. Congratulations to the Mariners owner, Kingdom Cards, with the Cal Raleigh. That's his team, that's his player, and he says that's amazing. Congrats, man. Cal Raleigh with his 43 home runs right now, leading all of baseball. What a way to end that round. Big hit right there. We're continuing on with the Chrome Mega Box round. And before you pick up any teams, we got Chrome Jumbo, Chrome Super, Chrome Mega, and Chrome Blaster Palooza coming up. We're going to do the Mega Box round. It's pinned at the bottom of the screen. I'm going to go ahead and do a promo here. Finish this break. Promo for anyone that buys a team starting at 9:42 p.m. Eastern Time. All right. 45 home runs now. Jeez, he's heating up again, isn't he? So this is pick your team round number 5. All right, so your promo is going to be, this is the special one here because I'm on a little bit of a curfew right now, so I want to just fill these up and get them broken for you. If you buy a team starting at 9:42, you will get one of my Paul Skeens Tops Now rookie cards in your stack. Got a few of these left, and they're worth probably $15 to $20 a piece. I ordered hundreds of each of these, so that is the promo. So it's going to be a whole bunch of Chrome coming your way, and I'll put a little note. Starts at 9:42 p.m. So let me get all these Chrome boxes. It's now 9:42, so if you want to grab any spot, you can. A little special there for you. We also have the Buyer Appreciation Program running as well. So we'll get all of you your spots here taken care of. That's only in this round right here. So I'll have different promos for each round. So 9:42 in this round only. If you buy a team, you will get one of those promos. So thank you very much, Jerry, picking up the Blue Jays. Basically what I'll do is I'll add a little notation to your name that's going to tell me to send you a Paul Skeens. So I got to get some more Mega Boxes. I only have 6 there. I need 3 more. Grab some more Megas. You can pick up some teams if you like. It just, if they're all sold, it just makes it a lot easier than having to auction them off. Get another case in here. Get some more Mega Boxes out. And I'm going to verbally verify everything here, so I know what the cutoff is of where we're at and who's going to be getting those Paul Skeens that you just bought in the last 2 minutes. Again, there'll be a different promo for each round to get them filled up. Because like I said, I got to be done before midnight. All right, so we've got 9 Mega Boxes here. Every team, you could buy a team for $15 and get a Paul Skeens. The Paul Skeens is worth more than the $15 spot, you know? So if you want to grab any of those, you can. Let's see here. Alrighty. Texas Rangers going off the board. All right, so Space Goats, you have the Texas Rangers, and you have a free Paul Skeens. Skeens, Space Goats. We've got Bandit Stoneman with the Seattle Mariners. You have the Paul Skeens. We got the Atlanta Braves. Post Glacials got them. You will have the Paul Skeens. What else? New York Yankees, show me the cards. You will have a Paul Skeens. Let's see, another one just came off the board. Tempe Rays, Mr. Rubio. You will have a Paul Skeens rookie card from my collection. Who else? Space Goats with the Angels. If you get multiple Skeens too, I'll try to make sure they're different ones. Get a Paul Skeens. For the Angels. Toronto Blue Jays going to Jerry. You get a Paul Skeens. We have the New York Mets going to Ed. You get a Paul Skeens. We got the Oakland Athletics to Dunmat. You get a Paul Skeens. The Guardians going to Kyle Is Me. You get a Paul Skeens. The Marlins going to Post Glacial. You get the Paul Skeens. Colorado Rockies. Kyle Is Me gets Paul Skeens. Padres, Hearts Cards. Hearts Cards was the one that got in right before. Yeah, I said it before, so you missed it. Real close. You're like real close. We'll give it to you. Hearts Cards. You get a Paul Skeens as well. You literally just missed the cutoff. You bought it right before I said it. So that's everybody that has the Paul Skeens, and then there's some other people that have picked some up that I have to award them to as well, such as Mosho picking up Cardinal spot. Did I get everybody that should have a Skeens? Let me know if I missed you. Space Goats with the Nationals will get a Paul Skeens. Let me know if I missed you in the verification process. I think we got everybody that bought ahead of time. Yeah, Mosho, you just got one because you just bought the Cardinals. Anyway, we also got Space Goats has the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got Philadelphia Phillies going to Nestor. We've got the Minnesota Twins going to M. Kenrick. We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Cardi. We've got the Chicago White Sox going to Bones. We've got the Royals going to J.D. Jean. We've got the Houston Astros going to Jeff. We've got the Dodgers going to Hazelito. We've got the Reds going to Mike Tufts. We've got the San Francisco Giants going to Jerry. And there's 5 teams left. Space Goats had the Nats. Yeah, so there's 5 teams left. These are also all eligible for Paul Skeens cards if you buy one. Look at the Paul Skeens. We've got the Orioles, the Red Sox, the Cubs, the Tigers, and the Pirates. I'll go ahead and sell them off. You'll still get a Skeens if you buy it. We'll start off with the Red Sox going live right now. Skeens worth $15 to $20, and you also get all the Red Sox cards. That way, it's just easier to auction off 5 teams than it is to do like 20, especially with the incapability of doing the wheel. All right, Red Sox Sudden Death, $10 off. And the Red Sox are now going to be half price. Half price Red Sox. Did you run out and get yours tonight? Not yet. No, it's on the list. It would be in second place coming up next. If we have some time, yeah, we'll definitely do it. We got Kyle Is Me taking the Red Sox. Kyle Is Me, thank you very much. Get a Paul Skeens. Let me write a Paul Skeens next to you. If you buy any of these remaining 4 teams, you get a Paul Skeens rookie card. Next one up, we got the Chicago Cubs. They're live right now. You get all the Cubs, and there'll be a Paul Skeens rookie Tops Now card inside there for my collection. All right. Chicago Cubs knocked $10 off. They're going live right now. Chicago Cubs are now freaking half price right now. And you get a Paul Skeens with it too. Just a few teams left. The Cubbies are going to go. They're going to Cheddar. Welcome in, man. Next up, we've got the Orioles going live right now. There they go. 3 teams left. It's the Orioles, Tigers, and Pirates. You'll get a Paul Skeens rookie, Topps Now rookie. With it, we'll knock $10 off the O's. There we go. The O's are now half price. Good luck. There they go at half price. Baltimore Orioles plus a Paul Skeens. That Skeens card alone you'll be able to sell for 15 to 20 bucks. Baltimore Orioles will go to Gilbert. Let me put a Skeens next to your name so I know to send you a Paul Skeens. Also got to make sure I put it next to Chetta's name because I didn't. Boston Red Sox were for Kyle as me. I got his Skeens. Okay, 2 left. It's the Tigers next. The Detroit Tigers are going live. Looking for the gold logo man, Tarek Skubal. It's live right now. There's 2 teams, and we'll be ready to go. Take $15 off the Tigers. There they go. Looking for the gold logo man. You get a Paul Skeens too. Carter's Cards. I think so. I don't think I've opened it up yet. We're going to have Chetta taking this one. You also get another Paul Skeens. Thanks, Chetta. Last team, the Pirates. 100% chance of the Pirates. They're live right now. The Buccos, then we can rip all these megas. We're giving away about 20 Paul Skeens cards. We'll knock $10 off the Buccos. And start them right now. Mega Mania, says James. All these mega boxes. This one's going to be sold. We got bids on it. This is going to go to Jerry, and Jerry will get a Paul Skeens. Thanks, Jerry. All right, we're ready to go with all of these mega boxes. Let me get the list printed out. And we can go ahead and start this one. So we got to get these pick your team rounds all done so that we can finish at 11:30. We have is there only 3 left? There's only 3 left now. We're moving right along. Okay. All right, here we go. The next pick your team round is going to be, what's next closest to going? Blaster Palooza is next. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. Here we go. For Blaster Palooza, everyone that buys a spot in the Blaster Palooza round, starting now, will be eligible to win a special giveaway. We'll have to raffle it off. It is the last box. It's a $120 box right there. Signature Series. So if you buy multiple teams, you'll get multiple entries. That's from the Blaster Palooza starting now. So there's 21 teams left. There'll be 21 entries. The last box from my Signature Series case. And I'll rip it for you. And hopefully we get that Ohtani or Judge. Or, you know, it's a $120 box. So something great. That's open right now. Hearts Cards picks one up. Hearts Cards, you will be in the running for that box, picking up the Padres. Post Glacial picking up the Marlins. Thank you very much. A. Borgia picking up a team. Texas Rangers going off the board. There goes the Cleveland Guardians off the board. As all the teams are starting to flow now in that round. There goes the Minnesota Twins in the Blaster Palooza. You'll get a whole bunch of cards. That's for sure. And one of you will come away with that very nice Signature Series box for free. Everybody, the last 21 teams will be. There's Jeff picking up the Houston Astros. Thank you very much. Thanks for helping me get sold of these. I mean, I appreciate that, but I usually am not in a rush, but I am definitely needing to be done before midnight tonight. Nothing going on in that first one. Otherwise, I would just be like, okay, we'll just keep doing random team breaks until the pick the team rounds are filled. There's Space Goats picking up the Tampa Bay Rays. Thank you very much. Space Goat says that my mega case is coming tomorrow. Can't wait to start ripping. Very nice. There goes the Cardinals in that pick your team blaster palooza round. Gonna Mike, thank you very much. Another one off the board. All of you guys will be in the running for a free box. There's Aaron Judge. $40 Aaron Judge right there for the Yankees on the buyback. It's an X Factor. There's an Ohtani. Very nice. $20 buyback right there. Sung Kim. Nothing numbered yet in here. Next box up. Finest comes out Tuesday. I'll have it tomorrow. We're going to go live tomorrow with Finest. Special early release day party. I'll have a preview video for it on YouTube, and then we'll be ripping it tomorrow. We'll be ripping again on Wednesday. So our live streams this week are going to be Monday and Wednesday here on Whatnot. Next one up. Could be Mayo is in there. We've got our first autograph of this round. It's Chase Shugart. Boston Red Sox are going to grab this one. Congratulations, Red Sox. It is numbered to 99. Get that one top loaded up. Monday Madness tomorrow. Yeah, I was going to do Mystery Box Monday. In fact, I already filmed the lead-in segment of my daughter opening her mystery pack. But I think we'll just have to push that to Tuesday now. Because tomorrow I'll be opening up Finest. Checking that out with 2 autos per box. $500 per box is what it goes for. There's a negative. Cole Reagan's right there. Dylan Cruz Power Players card is a nice one. And Reese Hoskins in there as well. Next one up. She knew what it was, so she wasn't like super shocked because this is actually the 3rd time that I've had her open a package. I was like, I think this is your Aaron Judge. This is one random package came in and said fulfillment at the top, and I thought that they were fulfilling the Judge, but it ended up being like top smile cards. And like literally, it's the 3rd time over the past 3 weeks that I thought it was the Judge. There goes the Braves. Post Glacial's going to take them off the board in the Chrome Blaster Palooza. Again, every time you buy a spot, there goes the Mariners as well. In that round, we're giving away a free hobby box, $120 Signature Series box in that round for the last 21 teams purchased to get sold out so that we can move things right along tonight. There's another autograph. 2 autos. There goes the Angels. Thank you very much. Space Goats. Yosfer Zuyuleta right there. How about that? 2 autos already. Single show not this week. Still, I didn't get a chance to get any movement with that. Maybe the end of August. Also, I think we're closing on 25,000 subscribers. We've got to do a 25,000 subscriber special with lots of giveaways. Maybe the end of the month. I never did the 20,000 subscriber special. There's Chris Bryant on the purple, number to 250 right there for the Rockies. These mega boxes have been pretty good. 2 autos already. That's pretty nice. Thanks very much, Hobby Hound. I appreciate that. Next one up. Next week at this time, I'll be in my last couple hours of summer vacation. Going back to school in a week. 1 week left. Corey Seager right there. Shohei Ohtani. There's a negative Hurston Waldrop rookie card. Very, very nice. Roki on the X-Fractor as well. Got a raid from Pops. Thanks, Pops. Pops coming in with the party of 7. I hope everyone will give him a follow. Pops 50. I'm going to make sure that I'm already following you, but I really appreciate that. Thanks, Pops. You're the man. Welcome into Pops' crew. We're breaking open some Chrome Megas. The Chrome Mega round is going to be wrapping up soon. We're going to be going into a Blaster Palooza with 15 blaster boxes. There's 8 teams left there, and every team you buy in that one, we're going to be putting that towards a putting in the running for an Archive Signature Series hobby box. There's only 8 teams left. You want to grab any of those? Ivy says, you're on Whatnot? Yeah, we're on Whatnot every Sunday and Wednesday. Breaking cards. That's where we primarily do our breaks now. You just found us on YouTube. That's awesome. Yeah, we've been on YouTube for 10 years. You got a lot of back content you can catch up on for sure. Here's the next Mega. We got 2 autos already out of our first 5 Megas. Pretty good ratio so far. Ross says, I bought a bunch of Judge Refractors from Chrome for $15. You better win the freaking MVP. That's a $40. That's a good investment. $40 a piece. You're making $25 on each of those. That's really smart. Where'd you buy them at? Just eBay? There's a Matt Olson red. That's super low number to just 5. Look at that. Team color match. Red Ray Wave for the Braves. Going out to Post Glacial. Very nice. Love that. Congratulations on that one. And, man, the Braves were left on the board. Post picked them up off the scrap heap and gets a really big card right there. Matt Olson. Red to 5. I'll top load that one up. That's a nice hit right there. Love the red parallels. It's been a great Mega Box round. Much better than the last round, where we only had 1 auto from 9 Mega Boxes. We already have 2, and really nice red out of 5 right there. Braden, how's it going? Here's this next one. There's one up for auction. It's already up to $127 for a regular red. So, yeah, you're going to have an over $100 card right there on the Matt Olson. People need that to complete the rainbow. They're going to be paying money for it. Reds are tough to come by. Brooks Lee right there. This is Mega Box number 7, autograph number 3. What a nice round. 3 autos from just 7 Mega Boxes. Daniel Schneemann right there to the Guardians. Guardians were a cheap spot, just $19. And they get an auto. So congratulations, Guardians. Kyle is me gets it. Thanks, Kyle. That worked out well for you. Have I hit any of the Japanese cards? The Murakamis to 3. I have not seen any of those. Nope, we've been doing Chrome for a while. Haven't pulled one yet. Next one up. Steve says, man, we should have guessed the autos for this round. Yeah, Steve said, I think 3 last time. Just got a notification Bitcoin is past 120K again. It's going back up. I bought it for 112 earlier this week. I buy it every Monday. I buy it. It's my called DCA. That way when it's lower, you buy more of it. When it's higher, you buy less of it. Yeah, it's my retirement plan. Ross says, I went to Walmart right after you posted your video. Not a single box of any cards, just ultra binders. They must not have stocked. Yeah, you must not have had a restock there. Unless they clean it out. Look what we got coming up. It's a light board. Jacob Wilson light board. That's a big hit. That is a really nice hit for the Oakland Athletics. It is going to Dunmat. What a round. Dunmat, congratulations. These light board parallels are super tough to find. And you just found one of the best rookies in all of Chrome. Wonder what this goes for. I'm going to try to comp it out for you and see. It's kind of tough to type with just one hand, but let's see. This comps out at around $175 or so. So worth over 150. That's a massive hit right there. And I kind of had to twist your arm to buy the O's, or not the O's, but the Oakland A's, because they were left on the board, and I had to give away Paul Skeens to get you to buy them. And aren't you glad you took me up on that offer? That really worked out well for you. Very, very nice. This has been a great Mega Box round. Steve says, I know someone that's got the Jacob Wilson 1 of 1. I know, that's crazy. That's me that has it. And I didn't even know I had it. I actually discovered I had it on Whatnot here, because we hit some thick relic that I needed like a top loader for, and I didn't have any. So I was like, you know what? I think I got a Tops Now package in the other room. I could just use that freaking jewel case and just put it in there. So when I ripped it open, it was a Jacob Wilson that I'd ordered like 2 months prior. And it was a 1 of 1 in there. Last box in this round here at 10 o'clock. Blaster Palooza is coming up next. There are 8 teams left. I'm going to check it and see if I printed a list for this round. Yep, I did. Get this cut out so Sophia has it. Alrighty. Last box. How about a Dylan Cruz? We'll get that one sleeved up. Corey Seager. Here comes my wife dropping off the next round. There's Dylan Cease. Just finish this box, Sophia, and then this round will be done. Scherzer's in there. What round is that?
8.
8. Thank you.
I'm gonna take a book.
Okay. All right, so that round is in the books. We're moving on next to the Blaster Palooza round. It's 15 blaster boxes. You're going to get even more Chrome cards than this round. Do you want to do a top 25 pulls video for 2025? Heck yeah. That would be a great idea. If you want to do it again, Ross, that'd be awesome. All right, so what? What? Sophia just gasped. There's something wrong. We're giving this box away if you buy a team in this break. Starting, you know, when I start the promo, it runs. It's the last 21 teams out that are eligible. Sophia needs me to kill something. I'll be right back. What is it? These are harmless. was a centipede that she wanted to kill. I like centipedes. It must have come up from downstairs. There's a bunch of them down there. They're all over the place. But anyway, in this round, another team came off the board. It's going to be 15 of these blaster boxes here. A whole bunch of them, and one of you is going to get this archives box. There's 9 of them. It's going to be a ton of cards. There's 12. 15 blaster boxes. Alrighty, so there's 6 teams left. If you want to grab any of them, they are all available, and you will get your name in a hat, and one of you will get this box that I can rip for you. We go ahead and start this one. First, I got a mark number 5 is done. The blaster palooza round. Go ahead and send a message to everyone. This one's ready to go. All right, so let me read off all of the names here, and also we'll get your name on the list that I'm going to be putting into a randomizer to random that off. We got Space Goats. You've got the Tigers. You've got Ron Carr with the Baltimore Orioles. You'll be in the running for that box. The Angels going to Space Goats. We've got the Seattle Mariners going out to Space Goats. The more teams you buy, the better your chances are. The Atlanta Braves going to Post. Good luck, Post. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Mike Tufts. Tampa Bay Rays are going to Space Goats. We got the Oakland Athletics going to Hearts Cards. Good luck, Hearts. We've got the Houston Astros going to Jeff. We've got the Minnesota Twins going out to Lou Ford fan. There goes the Dodgers going to Joe Mill. Joe Mill, thank you very much. You're in the running for that box. Lou Ford fan. The Minnesota Twins. Cleveland Guardians going to O.D. Bush. Got the Cubs off the board, going to Space Goats. Thank you very much. Another entry into the running. What else do we got? O.D. Bush had the Cleveland Guardians, and then Texas Rangers went to A. Borgia. Toronto Blue Jays going to Jerry. Miami Marlins going to Post. San Diego Padres going to Hearts. Your Mets coming off the board going to Kyle is me. Thank you very much. Kyle is me. Put your name on the Mets. That'll be an entry into that box giveaway that we're doing here in a second. Arizona Diamondbacks go to Space Goats. Kansas City Royals going to J.D. Jean. Colorado Rockies going to Jim Stan. Rockies to Jim Stan. Jerry had the Brewers. Bones had the White Sox. The Mets going to Sean. Tells me he must have bought the Yankees. I'll double check on that because I got Sean with the Mets. C. Lewis has the San Francisco Giants. Cincinnati Reds going to Trey. Phillies going to Nestor. I think we're just about ready to go. We've got 2 teams left. It's the Red Sox and Nationals, the final 2. Joe picked up the Pirates. You'll be in the running, Joe, for that free box. Space Goats had the Cubs. We got them. So it's the Red Sox and the Nationals, the last 2 teams. We'll go ahead and auction them off then. And you'll also be in the running. So here goes the Red Sox right now. Your name will go in the hat for the free box. The Signature Series box. One of you is going to win that. that bought the last 21 teams, and Red Sox are available. And we'll put your name in the hat. We'll knock them down $10 off the Red Sox right now. And they got bids. Let's see who's going to get them. Boston's going to go to Ross. Thanks, Ross. And the very last team, 100% chance of the Nationals. You're going to get a lot of James Wood cards and Dylan Cruz cards, hopefully. Here you go. Red Sox are gone. Now the last team is the Nationals. Looking for James Wood in the Blaster Palooza. 32 cards per box. That's a whole bunch of cards. 32 times 15. You're looking at 480 cards here. All right, we'll go ahead and knock $20 off the Nats. Live right now. And maybe you'll get that free box. We got bids on them. Someone's going to take them. And Joe Mills is going to get them. All right, so every entry is going to be towards that box. Let's go ahead and get all of the names ready to go. Let me go ahead and copy and paste all 21 names into the randomizer, random.org. I'm going to use this. And I'll tell you who's going to get the card here in just 1 second. I got to take off a couple teams here. 21 teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just took off the 9 teams that were already purchased before the big promo was announced. All right, so if you want to see who wins it, you can come on over to the YouTube feed and watch it, because I got too many boxes on the screen. So I will go ahead and give you the link if you'd like to watch it on YouTube right now. You can fire it up real quick. There's the link. That's where the drawing is going to take place. And we'll do it right now. All right, so come on over if you want to watch, or you can just listen in. All right, YouTube. Let's go ahead and bring you guys over to the randomizer. So here's the randomizer. Here's all 21 names. And you can watch this on YouTube later if you don't want to watch it now. But got the computer right here with random.org and all 21 names. Whoever gets the first spot is going to get it. Here we go. Robbie Hound says they can hear me twice now because he's got it loaded on both whatnot in now. Here we go. Number 1 is going to get the free box. It is going to be Jeff is going to get it. Jeff, G-O-U, for the Astros spot. So, Jeff, congratulations. You have won. You can, if you want to watch the replay, you can. So, Jeff has this one. Thank you very much, Jeff. Let's go ahead and see who you got. We'll open it up right now for your little promo spot there. Appreciate that, Jeff. See what I do with my box cutter now. All right, so Jeff, your free box. Last box out of the case is going to get you it's going to be a Phillies card, actually. It'll go to you, though. It's a Rhys Hoskins rookie. Nice. I like the fact they're putting a lot of rookies in there. So congratulations to Jeff. That worked out pretty well for you, Jeff. Picking up the Astros. And I'll go ahead and put a little note in here that this is going to you. I'll put Houston, Jeff. So that if my wife sorts this, she doesn't accidentally give it to the Phillies, because that's your personal box. That's your personal card. I got your name on it right there for you. Pick your team number 6. Thanks, Jeff. All right, we're ready to go with all of this. We got a whole bunch of chrome to rip open here. Good luck, everybody, with this next round. About ready to start it up. We only have 2 mixers left. It's a super mixer and a chrome jumbo box coming up. I'm going to go ahead and pin the jumbo box round next. That one's coming next. And I will have a special for you for that one. We've only sold 7 teams of that. So the next 23 teams to sell will get a bonus of something really great. Let me think. What can I do for you? The last 23 teams. I see some of them are already starting to go. You'll still be eligible. It's the last 23 teams out. I will give you your choice of a hobby box. A full-on hobby box. Now, if you might have to pay the extra shipping for it. Like, if you have multiple teams, I can probably make it work. Like, if you have like 5, 6, 7, 8 teams, that'll probably work. But if you just get one team, you're going to have to pay the shipping. You can choose a hobby box of your choice. You can choose from 2019 Update Hobby. You can choose from 2023 Series 2 Hobby. You can choose, what else do I have? 2020, maybe this is getting too hard. Maybe I should just give you one box, because then, how about we do, is that too hard? I'd like to give you something worth like over $100 is what I'm trying to say. Let's see here. How about the winner gets their choice of an easy box for us to rip? Signature Series Retired Player Edition, where we've had a lot of one-on-ones come out of. They are $120 a box. You can choose one of these. That's the next round. 2023 or 2024. You pick your box. It's a $120 box. Then that way I don't have to, because I'm worried that someone's going to win it, and then they're going to have like 2 wins, which is a 14-ounce package, and then those hobby boxes weigh like a couple pounds a piece. So I think it's just easier for me to ship that one cart than trying to, fit a whole box in for 14 ounces. The last 23 teams are available in the jumbo box round. If you're going to pick those up, there's still 20 teams left. All right, here we go. That's the next promo. 20 teams are available, and you will have a free $120 box. And you get to pick which one you want. The 2023 or the 2024 box. Let's get in. Jerry picking up a team. Thanks, Jerry. Appreciate that. Let's pick your team 3. It's the jumbo box round plus 3 blaster boxes of chrome. So we'll have a lot more chrome coming your way. Cleveland Guardians coming off the board to Gilbert. Thank you very much. Another one off the board, and you'll be entered for the retired player box. Ross says there's a way you can manually change the weight. You get 5 free changes. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. So I usually, if I have to add something to it, I usually just hope that they have multiple teams and it's not going to matter. There's James Wood. Nice one right there. James Wood on the Ray Wave with the sepia Paulskins. Not too shabby of a start right there. Alec Bohm sepia. There's Will Warren. You're hoping for Ohtani's and Judges in this. All these chrome cards. Gotta take a drink. I feel like I've got something stuck in my throat. Box number 2. Pick your team 3 with a special promotion where you buy a team, you get it sold out. You'll be in the running for this Signature Series box. Hopefully whoever gets it gets a nice one-of-one Hall of Famer. Next box. It's Mason Miller, Ryan Mountcastle. Kyle Schwarber on the sepia right there. Didn't we guess autos, Steve? I'm gonna guess 3 autos this round. There's Roki right there. Get that one sleeved up. It's only 2 boxes in, so there's still plenty of time to find some autos here. I'm guessing 3. Steve's gonna say 2. The box is a retired player box. Those are actually better for one-of-ones than Hall of Famers, obviously. So if you want, you could take an active player box too. I don't care. If you win it, whatever you want to pick. There goes the Angels off the board on that pick your team. So you'll be in the running for a retired player box. Moshe opened 13 boxes, 1 auto, 3 numbered cards, no case hits yet for him. Next one up. You said I had a phone call to make. I heard you say Hall of Fame 101. Man, I hope so. Yeah, we're offering up a retired player box as the bonus to get that round sold out. There's an Ohtani Sepia. That's a $40 card right there. Very nice. $40 on the buyback. That's why you buy the Dodgers and Yankees in Chrome. It's also why they're a little more expensive, because you might end up with $100+ in buybacks. And if you hit one of those cards as a parallel, man, it's really worth the time. It has to be from Pick Your Team 3 if you want that. If you want to be in the running for that Signature Series freebie. It's a $120 box. It's got to be one of the last 23 teams out. I put the offer out there when there was 23 teams left. I just wanted to get it sold so I can rip it and not have to sit there and manually sell each team. Because I literally have to be done before midnight tonight. And I don't want to, can't go over. There's Dylan Cruz. Tristan Casas right there. Salvador Perez and Joe Musgrove. All right, let's see. Next one up in Pick Your Team round number 6. Let's see what we can do here. Next box. There's 11 boxes left, including this one, so still plenty of time to work with. That Pick Your Team 3 has 17 teams left. You can choose a Signature Series active player box, or you can choose one of the retired player boxes. One of you will be chosen. You have a 1 in 23 chance. If you buy multiple teams, you'll have better chances. There's Corbin Carroll right there. There's our first auto, Chase McDermott. Goes out to the Orioles. Congrats, Orioles. Auto number 1. Just a regular chrome auto. Corbin Burns on the sepia right there. Shane Bieber. And Mike Yastrzemski. There's one down. I said, what did I say? I said 3. I think Steve said 2. No numbered cards yet through the first 5 boxes. You're right. Hope that changes. Yeah, colored prism refractors would look really nice. You're right. Next one up, Shane McClanahan starts it off. Got the all etch. Vladdy right there. Devin Williams, Gavin Sheets. Still nothing numbered yet. Ton of base, ton of refractors, ton of ray waves. 1 autograph so far through the first 6 boxes. Breaker's Delight, still all the colors, says Steve. Yeah, those Breaker's Delight boxes, those are expensive. Just noticed I used my last top loader. I gotta go grab another top loader pack. Should have those laying around somewhere. Yep, got a pack of 25 ready to go here. I like to get all your Chrome Rookie Autos top loaded up, because you never know, even if they're a no name now, they might end up being something someday. Get it nice and protected. Next box up. There's James Wood. Get him sleeved up. J-Rod on the sepia. Schwarber right there. PCA on the Future Star card. Next one up, 8 boxes remain. One auto so far. What if I pull 8 more boxes out of another case, but I pick the bad ones out of that one? I feel like it should hopefully even out. It's definitely good boxes in each case. There's some good ones, some bad ones. Brian Reynolds starts this next one off. Colton Cowser right there. Darren Baker, Isaac Collins, there's Mason Wynn. Next one up. We've got the Chrome Jumbo plus 3 blasters in the next round. There'll be 3 autos, and then one of you is walking away with a Signature Series box. Just like Jeff came away with one. You can pick which one you want this time. You can choose active player, retired player, 2023 or 2024. Or the 2025 active. There's still 17 teams left there. If you'd like to grab any of those. There's a numbered card, Michael McGreevy, former first-round pick. It's numbered to 199. It's going out to St. Louis. Paul Skeens right there will get sleeved up. Nice card. Need to get some Otanis and Judges now. Had some early, nothing lately. There's Roki. We'll get that sleeved up. 6 boxes left in this round. Otani stuff is heating up on eBay. Says Hobby Hound. His stuff just is always so high. It's crazy that it just keeps going up. I mean, he's already won 3 MVPs. How much more can it go up? Next one. Yamamoto. There's a blue Ray Wave. It's going to be Masataka Yoshida, numbered to 150 for the Boston Red Sox. So Red Sox get their numbered card. Kyle Tucker on the sepia. Giancarlo Stanton. There goes the Atlanta Braves in the Pick Your Team 3. Thank you very much, Dre. That'll be an entry into the free bonus. We're giving away a Signature Series box to everyone that buys the final teams in Pick Your Team 3 to get it sold out. So we can get right into it. Alrighty, here's the next one. We've got Kobe Mayo, another numbered card. Here comes the numbered cards, numbered to 199. I think the last 3 boxes have all had a numbered card in them now. Jacob Wilson on the Ray Wave right there. We break any more Signature Series? We can. I can offer you personal boxes too. There's Ben Rice on the sepia. Yeah, we'll do personal boxes if you're interested. We'll have that round coming up after we do our Pick Your Team breaks. 4 boxes left here. We're giving away a free Signature Series box to anyone that buys into the Pick Your Team Chrome Jumbo box round number 3. Last team's out. We'll all be entered into that. But I think the Yankees are going to miss the playoffs this year. I think they'll make it as a wild card. You open the blowout cards mega box. No, I tried to buy that, but couldn't get one. I literally tried both days I was there, and they were sold out on Thursday. I was told about it. I was told by Frank S. You should go buy that. Skinny Pete with a pickup. Thanks, Skinny Pete. You'll be entered into the running for one of those boxes. There's an Ohtani $40 card right there. So I tried on Thursday, and they said, come back tomorrow. Came back first thing. They said, oh, we're sold out already. All the VIP people that got in early bought them all up. Yeah, were they really good? I think they were $250, and Frank, the guy that told me about it, was like, it was like $400 worth of cards in there, $400 worth of boxes or so. I want to make a video about it. I thought that would have been cool, but never got the shot. 3 boxes left in this round. Next one up. St. Starts is gone the first 2 days. I was there Thursday, but I guess what they were doing is they were like, they said they had a pallet for each day. That's what they're gonna do. Because he was like, look, I got all those over there, but come back tomorrow. I can't sell any of those today. I'm gonna sell that pallet tomorrow. Down to just 2 boxes left. Next year, they should probably make more of them, especially if they're making a profit. I don't know if they're just breaking even or if they're just trying to do like a basement blowout kind of thing like I do and just try to get stuff out of the way. Just sell it, and if it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, if you take a loss, well, it's okay as long as you get something back for it. Here's this 14th box. Most of it's stuff that just sits on the shelves. So it's just their way of getting rid of some stuff like 2021 Topps update blasters or whatever, right? There's a All Edge Rookie Rush. That's a nice hit right there. Those are tough to find. 1 in 121 packs. Jacob Wilson's in there. Another Ohtani. So a good bit of Ohtani. Take that one. Ben Rice Ray Wave right there. Pretty nice. Mike Trout on the sepia. Pretty nice. And we're down to our last blaster box of this round. The Blaster Palooza with 15 blaster boxes. Gotta get that All Etch Rookie Rush top loaded up. Last box, and we got the Chrome Jumbo coming up for you. Here we go. Chrome Sapphire pre-selling at $460, I think so. I heard it's really high. Yeah, that's crazy. Everything just keeps going up and up. What did it used to be, like $199? There's Roki right there. Aaron Judge, $40 card right there. Jacob Wilson sepia, good box. It's a great box. Without even an auto, that was a positive box with the Jacob Wilson sepia and the $40 Judge, along with a Roki. So that wraps up all of this Chrome blaster box madness. And we're doing Pick Your Team round number 3. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. We have the giveaway once again of your choice. I'll show you first. Let me get it set up. We got 3 Chrome blaster boxes here. plus a jumbo box. Jerry picking up the Reds. Thank you very much. Jerry with the Reds. They're off the board. You can choose one of these Signature Series boxes, and I can also get you a 2025 active player box if you'd rather go after one of those. You can go grab one of those, put it on the screen with the jumbo box. So you can pick. If you buy a team this one and you get selected, we're taking basically anyone that buys a team from now. It was the last 23 teams, so I think 9 people bought a team already or so, something like that. And then we got 14 more teams on the board, and we'll put all your names into a hat, and one of you will come away with a $120 Signature Series box of your choice. So there's that. There's the jumbo box, all cards ship. There's 14 teams left on the board here, ranging from the Dodgers, which had a bunch of Otanis last round, Yankees with Judge. There goes the Phillies off the board. Thank you very much, Ron Carr. Good luck. Hope you get one of these boxes, one of you guys. All right, Steve, thank you very much. Let me go ahead and send a message out to everybody right now. This one's about ready to start. Just 2 pick your team rounds left to wrap them up. This one's ready. Pick your team round number 3. I'm going to read off all of the names of people that bought stuff already. Here's your names. We got Ron Carr. You're in the running for a box. Free $120 Signature Series box. Jerry. Ron Carr's got the Phillies. Jerry's got the Reds. He's in the running. Good luck, Jerry. There goes the Mariners. Going off to Jerry. Another spot in that box giveaway. Good luck with the Mariners, Jerry. Got the Cubbies going to Skinny Pete. He's in the running for a free box. Got the Atlanta Braves going to Dre Breaks. Dre's in the running for a free box. Bo Spatial's got the Los Angeles Angels in the running for a free box. Cleveland Guardians going to Gilberto. He's in the running for a free box. Timbe Ray's going to Jerry in the running for a free box. Milwaukee Brewers, the Hearts Cards is in the running for a free box. We go down to the bottom and see the 7 teams that were not eligible. Jerry with the Giants, JD Jean with the Kansas City Royals. Cards Ross with the Marlins. Chicago White Sox with AADR. One, two, three, four. Padres with D. Harpo. Diamondbacks with Space Goats. And Kyle's me with the Mets were the first ones picked up before the promo. Stush Me is eligible for the box. Has the Blue Jays. And Ross is eligible for the box. He's got the Colorado Rockies. I think I've said all the names of people that bought teams. There's still 12 left. If you'd like to grab any of those, you can. Again, one of you is going to come away with one of these. In the meantime, I'll just go ahead and auction them off, just so we can run it. We'll start off at the lowest end of the spectrum and start off with the teams at the bottom of the checklist in terms of the price. Minnesota Twins are going out for just $25. They're live. The Twins up for grabs. And you'll also be entered in for that box. Kyle is me. Thank you very much. You'll have your name in there again for the Signature Series box. Moving up the list, next one up, it's going to be Texas Rangers going live. Actually, text range were just bought by Mosho. Mosho got him right before I clicked the button. So Mosho, you're in the running for the box. Who's up next? St. Louis Cardinals are going live right now. There goes the Houston Astros off the board to post. Thank you very much. The Cardinals are live right now. Cardinals live right now. If you win them, you'll be in the running for the Signature Series box. A little promo to get this one filled up quickly so we can go ahead because I have to be done before midnight. All right, I will knock $10 off the cards, just $25. You might also get a $120 box for that spot too. Never know. Got a 1 in 23 chance. Unless you're buying multiple teams and your chances go up. Let's see, next one up. We're going to have this one going to Brian C. with the Cardinals. Brian C., thank you very much. Put your name on them. Next one off the list, moving up, we're going to the Boston Red Sox. They're going live right now. Red Sox up for grabs. Jumbo box plus 3 chrome boxes. I'll go ahead and knock the Red Sox down to $1 just so we can get this going. And there they go at $1. Red Sox at $1, and also it'll be an entry into the Signature Series sweepstakes. And there's a fly in here, of course. Fly's buzzing around my head. Gilberto is going to have this one. So, Gilbert, you got the Boston Red Sox. Thank you very much. So that's also an entry into that giveaway. Next up, Baltimore Orioles are going for a freaking $1 live right now. That's a really good price, of course. Orioles are great teams. We're moving up the list in terms of the power rankings of these teams that are left. And then every team you buy here, as we get this filled up, will be eligible for that free box. Orioles are going to go to Beck. Beck Cards, thank you very much. Moving up the list of the power players, next one on the power list, the Tigers are going live right now for a freaking $1. You're looking for the gold logo man, Tarek Skubal, product hit. They're up next. My wife just texted me something. Please bring bottle stuff. I'm so sore I can't do those steps again. There's a bottle in the diaper bag and I need more water. All right. She must have really overdone it at the gym. ZW is going to have the Tigers. So ZW, your name's on the Tigers. Good luck. Next one up, moving up the power rankings. The Pirates are a big team and we're running them at $1. I'm going to run my wife up her stuff. They're live right now. And it will be an entry into the free Signature Series giveaway. All right. Yeah, she said she did leg day today and didn't stretch afterwards, and now she's paying the price. Pirates are going to be sold. Who had the Pirates? Mike and Matt with the Buccos. You'll also be in the running for the free Signature Series box. They're $120 a piece. Only 4 teams left. Next one up, it's the Athletics. You're looking for the Nick Kurtz. It's live right now. Nick Kurtz, rookie auto, and Jacob Wilson's. Oakland. Mike and Matt want a Skeens auto. I would love to find one for you. I will knock $20 off the Oakland A's to get them sold. They're live right about now. And it also comes with a free entry into our special giveaway. One of those Signature Series boxes. We got bids on them. Let's see who's going to end up with them. It's going to go to Mike Moore. So, Mike, good luck. We'll get your name in the running here. And there's the next one up on the power list. We got the top 3 teams left. Nationals are going live next with James Wood and Dylan Cruz. They're live right now. Tremors, what's up, man? I will knock $20 off the Nats to get them sold so we can run them. Nats are now live. James Wood, Dylan Cruz. All right. Nats at a freaking dollar. In 3, 2, 1, go. And we're going to have this one going to Inaudible, getting them for about half price. Good get right there. Now we have the Yankees and Aaron Judge and the buybacks live right now. And we'll auction off, not auction, but we'll raffle off that Signature Series box right after we get these last 2 teams done. Yankees are going live for a freaking dollar because I just want to run this listing for you. They are live right now. You hit a Judge refractor, it's 40. You hit 2 of those, it's 80. Maybe a base card is along the way too. We will see. DJ Fate is going to get him. DJ, thank you very much. Are you interested in anything that's like Error Card with a Frank Viola back? For a PC, definitely. That's really kind of you. Thank you very much. Those are weird. I don't think they're really worth all that much, but still pretty cool. DJ Fate, thank you very much. Tremors, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm trying to get as many. I want to get like 10,000 Vance, like 89 Topps cards. I just want to keep getting as many as I can. Last team, a 100% chance of the Dodgers, and they are live right now looking for Ohtani and all those Ohtani inserts like the World Series at Dark, the Shadow Etch, all the Rokies. What's my favorite card on my PC? I've got the 52 mantle. That's my number 1. My second favorite is the 51 Bowman mantle. All right, this is crazy. Dodgers at a freaking dollar. We got to get going here. There they go. Dodgers at $1. And the Dodgers are going to go to Hazelito. Thanks, J-Tor. I can print this list and we can get going now with this pick your team round. Before I do that, let's go ahead and see who's going to get this free box that I promised you. I appreciate you guys selling this one out. So let's go ahead and see who's going to get it. Pick your team round number 3. And we'll rip it for you right now and see what you get. I love Signature Series. I love ripping this stuff. It was the last 23 teams that were eligible, so here you are. 2. Let me take off the other 7 that before I offered it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so if you would like to watch along with me, we're going to take you over to the YouTube feed. If you want to check it out, I can bring you over right now. I'll give you the link. There's the link. That's where we're going to do the drawing at. So here we go. Good luck, everybody. It's going live over on YouTube. So let me take that that phone on over across the way to the laptop. Here you see all the teams. All 23 teams there. Whoever gets spot number 1 is going to get it. Let's do it. And then you'll get to pick which team or which box you want. It is going to be Ron Carr with the Phillies. So Ron Carr is getting it. So Ron, congratulations. Let's go ahead and let me know in the chat, Ron, which one you'd like to go with for your free box. I'll toss it in with your stuff. Pretty nice freebie right there for Ron Carr. He wants the 2024 Signature Series right there. You got it. All right, Ron, let's see what it is. Bonus box for Ron Carr, $120 box. Ron Carr has chosen a Matt Holliday. Matt Holliday, numbered to 49. So not a Hall of Famer, but definitely a big name. Everyone knows Matt Holliday because his son was a top first-round pick, Ethan Holliday, and everyone knows Jackson Holliday now. He was a first-round pick. So congratulations, Phillies. Pick your team 3 going to Ron Carr. I'll put your name on this one right now so it doesn't get mixed up with anything else. Alrighty, let me get this list printed. I got this list here. Pick your team 3. My wife has abandoned the sorting, so I've got a backlog of stuff. Getting all backlogged up over here. I gotta get the other list from the last round printed out. The Blaster Palooza round, that was pick your team 6. I didn't print that one out yet. Pick your team 6. And then we'll start to rip. It is 11 o'clock. We have to be done before midnight. The final round of the night will be the Super Mixer Chrome. I think we'll be done by then. All right, so pick your team 6. Here's that list. All right, I'm ready to go with this one. Start off with these blaster boxes. The final round of the night with 23 teams left is the Super Mixer. That's actually a pretty good break. It's got, there's 22 teams left there. It's got 2 hobby boxes. It's also got a jumbo box, and it's got 3 of these blasters as well. So do all 3 at once here. I don't know if I can do all 3. Maybe I'll do 2 at once. I will give you an incentive for it as well. That last one of the night, your incentive is going to be... Actually, you know what? I'll let you vote on the incentive. We'll let the chat pick. It'll be the last round of the night because, like I said, I got to wrap up before midnight. For the incentive for selling out the last round, would you like to go with freebie for the last 22 teams of pick your team 4? You can go with everyone gets a 2025 Series 2 hobby pack. So the last, like every single one of you, or one person gets a 2018 hanger box. What would you rather go with? Someone gets a massive prize, or everybody gets a Series 2 hobby pack? I'll let you pick. You all get something, or go with the hanger box for one of the 22. It'll be a bonus pack in addition to any other packs you already have coming your way. Those packs go for, there's an Aaron Judge right there, $20. Those packs go for like $7, $8 a piece at the hobby shop. I think they're actually eight or nine now. Those boxes are like 160 or something. Quick math, 20 divided by 160, that's like $8 a pack, and they always upcharge a little bit when they're selling it by the pack. Everyone's going to get a Series 2 pack, it looks like. That's 65%. Jerry just picked one up, and that's open now. So if you want to grab any of those spots now, another judge, 2 judges, you can grab those teams, and everyone's going to get a bonus pack. So if you have 5 teams, you're going to get 2 hobby packs. You get your initial buyer appreciation, and then you'll get another one on top of that. Series 2 is starting to heat up a little bit. We had a really nice box last round. So we'll see what we can do. 15 blaster round. We just finished that one up. Yep. The only thing left is the super mixer. It's got 21 teams left. It's 3 blasters, 2 hobby, and a jumbo. Thanks, Timothy. Two judge cards so far, up to $40 worth of judge. There goes to Mullins off the board to post. Goes the Astros to Gilbert. Thanks, Gilbert. Here's a Nolan Jones, numbered to just $250 on the purple. A Judge Sepia. That's $40 right there. That's $80 worth of Judge. The Yankees spot, I think, went for less than that. There's another one off the board going out to Mike. Thanks, Mike. Free hobby pack for you. Every purchase you buy from the Chrome Super Mixer is a free hobby pack. If you're not sure if it's your 5th, you can go to your order page and double check. I won't know until after the stream's over. Man, Judge has been very good. There goes Jerry picking up the Tigers. That's another free hobby pack for you. And it's a whole ton of chrome, too. That is going to be a really good one. It's the biggest round of the night. It's a jumbo box plus 2 hobby boxes plus 3 blasters. It is really chromed up. Here we go with the jumbos. We're going to have some autos in here. Was there even one Ohtani in those blasters? There's a whole bunch of Judge, but no Ohtani. 3 Judge cards, no Ohtani. That's just the way it goes sometimes. Maybe there'll be Ohtanis in these jumbo packs now. Let's see. Got the All Etch, Rookie Rush, Jackson Jobe. That's a good one right there. Get that one top loaded up for the Tigers. Jackson Merrill Negative is a nice one. Cards are going every which way. James Wood, get that sleeved up. ASAP, no autograph yet. Still coming. We'll get one. Next few packs here. We'll have an auto here. It's Isaac Collins, and it's going to be numbered to 150. Our first autograph from the jumbo box. Blue Ray Wave to 150 right there. Brooks Lee on the 1990. Jacob Wilson sleeving his cards up, of course. There we go. Showtime. $10.99. That's a $200 card. This is the second time we've pulled a green Ohtani this week. We pulled a green, I think it was the waiver factor earlier this week, numbered to 99. Now we get a green right there. Hazley just says, well, that works. That is worth more than the entire buy-in. About double your money back right there. Shohei Ohtani to 99. What a hit right there. Yeah, that's worth $200 on a buyback. And who knows, if you send that off to be graded, it might be worth more than $200. What a hit. Hazelito was waiting for an Ohtani. He was like, man, there's no Ohtanis in this break yet. I said maybe one in the jumbo box, and man, was there ever. Very nice card right there. Congratulations on that one. Get that one top loaded up. And you don't have to be jealous of all those judge hits anymore because you got the best hit of the box. There's still half the box left, so we'll see. Let's see what else we got. Pick your team round number 3 here. Nice 3 packs. Mike and Matt's calling a Skeens auto. I sure hope so. We haven't hit a Skeens auto yet out of Chrome. Still waiting on one. Another Ohtani. $40 card right there on the refractor. That's $240, Hazelito, in buybacks. Man, you're about ready to triple your money. And there's our next auto. First round draft pick, Michael McGreevy for the St. Louis Cardinals. Great box right here. Chrome coming through here at the end of the night. Let's see. We've got 3 packs left here to work with. Let me get your Ohtani sleeved up and then get that auto top loaded. Mr. Blaster, pick your team. Was anyone remember if there was a fun Twins card? I'm not sure, but you can go back and rewind it. I don't think there was an auto for the Twins. I think there's maybe only one auto overall in that round. You can go back and rewind and double check. Just go until you see a bunch of blasters stacked up on the screen. 14 teams left in the final round of the night, the Super Mixer. Everybody that buys, or the last 22 teams that buy in, all get a free bonus pack. There's Shea Whitcomb, numbered to 199. Free hobby pack will be coming your way as well. And you'll have a big team bag of stuff. It's the most Chrome of the night. The Jumbo. There's Bradley Blaylock. Very nice. My brother got that card. A numbered Bradley Blaylock out of... There's another Judge. Man, a lot of Judge. That's like, what, 4 Judge cards in this round? Jeez. Huss Richard says, shout out to your wife and kiddo for going to the National. Yeah, I don't know if they had much fun there, but at least they were along for me to have someone to have a nice lunch with. Sat down with them and had lunch. Took a break. Like Sophia, I've been here for like 4 hours. I haven't bought a single thing yet. These prices are so high. All right, last round of the night. Coming up right now. And like I said, everybody that buys a spot of the last teams will get a free bonus of a hobby pack coming your way. So let me get all of this ready to go. I've got the 2 boxes there of hobby. I've got the Jumbo. Man, we had a ton of Ohtani and Judge in that last round. That was just 1 Jumbo box, basically. And we've also got 3 of the Foster boxes here. Here you go. And the Super Mixer, all of that. I'm going to go ahead and read off the list now for everybody in this final round. There's a couple teams being picked up right now. There goes the Braves. Thank you very much. Into the Super Mixer round. Got 11 teams left. Let's go ahead and read them all off. So it was the last 22 teams out. Last 22, we're going to get the free hobby pack as the bonus. There goes another one. New York Mets coming off the board. So we'll start. We have Jerry with the San Francisco Giants. JD Jean with the Kansas City Royals. Jim Stan with the Colorado Rockies. We have Mondesi with the Angels. We've got Hearts cards with the Brewers. Who else? We've got Ernest with the Oakland A's. There goes the Padres off the board. Thank you very much. And J Tor with the Dodgers. And Cal's me with White Sox. Everybody else after that is getting a free hobby pack. Free hobby pack for Jerry with the Phillies. We've got Post Glacial with the Marlins. We've got Gilbert with the Houston Astros. We've got Kyle's me with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got Hearts cards with the Minnesota Twins. We've got M. Kenrick with the Cleveland Guardians. Free packs for all you guys that I'm saying right now. Jerry with the Tigers. Gilbert with the Toronto Blue Jays. Jerry with the Texas Rangers. We've got Tampa Bay Rays going to Brian C. Free pack for you too. Post with the Atlanta Braves. Free pack for you. Ace Navy with the Mets. Free pack for you. San Diego Padres for Mike and Matt. Free pack for you. Ricky with the Seattle Mariners. Free pack for you. Aiden says, hit me up for a personal signature series. I did say I've got some, I've got a case of personal signature series I can do at the end of the night. Are you offering to sell to me? I'm always looking to buy cases, of course, at a fair price for less than blowout cards. All right, so we've got 8 teams remaining, and everybody that buys one of these teams will get a free pack. So let's move up the power rankings. The team that's listed in 8th place on this list is the St. Louis Cardinals. They're going live right now. Cardinals up for grabs. Just looking for a box or two. I'm going to put them up for sale here in a little bit after this round. We can do a personal round of signature series. I will knock $20 off of the Cardinals. There you go. And you also get a free pack. Ace Name says, you got me back into this in 2020. 51 years old. That's awesome. Linoli's going to get this one. Linoli, free pack. And the Cardinals. Thank you very much. Moving up the list. Cincinnati Reds are up next. Looking for Ellie De La Cruz's. They're live right now. And you also get a free pack. 7 teams, and we'll rip this Super Mixer. You're going to have a lot of cards coming your way. The biggest round of the night, the Super Mixer round. I will knock $20 off the Reds. There they go. Someone's going to get them. And we'll see who that's going to be. Plus a free pack, too. They're going to go to Jerry with another free pack. Thanks, Jerry. Next one up, moving up the list. Only 6 teams left. It's the Boston Red Sox. They're live right now. Let's get the Red Sox sold. I'm going to knock $25 off the Boston Red Sox. And you get a free pack if you get them. Get these pick your team rounds done. There goes the Red Sox. This is the last pick your team round of the night. I will run the Red Sox at $1 live right now. Plus, you get a free pack if you win them. You're looking for the Christian Campbells with the Red Sox. Christian Campbell rookie autos and rookie cards. So they're not a shabby team. They've got a really good rookie on their checklist. We'll see who's going to end up with them. It's going to be Gilbert, and you get a free pack. Thanks, Gilbert. Hobby Hound says, I wonder how many people you brought back into the hobby. Bet it's a lot. I hope so. That's really awesome. I hope a lot of people have come back into the hobby through our videos. 5 teams left. Next one up, it's the Cubbies. They're going live right now. And you'll get a free pack if you win the Cubs. Cubs at $1. Someone said run the Cubs at $1. You got it. Cubs at $1 live right now. This one's going to go to the Locksmith. Thank you very much. You get a free pack with your purchase as a bonus. Next up, it's the Orioles going live right now. Looking for Kobe Mayos, Jackson Holiday Future Star cards, etc. The big one's the Yankees and the Nationals. They're coming. There's only 4 teams left. I'm going to do the Orioles at $1 because I'm ready to break all this chrome. Ready, set, go at $1 for the Orioles. Hobby Hound says, when I talk to others in the YouTube community, they all say they started out by watching your channel. That's amazing. Yeah, I think it's just because we've been doing the channel for almost 10 years. Back when I remember when I started, there was no other, there was really no other baseball card content around really at all. So I guess I just got lucky to start the time that I did, you know. Here's 3 teams left. Next up, it's the Buccos. The Pirates are going live right now. Timothy says, I haven't missed a single video on your channel. I love your YouTube channel. That's amazing. Thank you very much, man. Tomorrow, finest preview video over on the channel. We will run the Pirates right now at $1. Looking for your Paul Skeens hits. They're live at $1. Pirates for $1. The 3rd best team left, the Buccos and Skeens, and his gold cups. Pirates are sold. Going on to Jerry. Thank you, Jerry. Free pack of cards for you. There's only 2 teams left. Next one up, it's the Nationals. They're live right now. You get a free card with them. And you're looking for your James Woods and Dylan Cruz hits. The best rookie in Chrome is considered #1 to be James Wood. We're going to run James Wood for $1. Wow. $1 for the Nats, and you get a free pack if you get him. And Dylan Cruz as well, who's been hurt, but he'll bounce back. Thanks, Mark. I appreciate that, man. And they are going to be sold to In a Bubble, and you will get a free pack. Thank you very much. The very last team, a 100% chance of the Yankees and those Judge cards live right now. You saw the last round had 4 Judge cards, and that only had a jumbo and 3 blasters. We tossed in 2 extra boxes, 2 extra hobby boxes into this round. Last team is the Yankees. They're live right now, and you get a free pack with them. Looking for Judge. Multiple Judges, hopefully a numbered Judge. How about you just go ahead and take the Yankees, because I need to get done before midnight for $1. They're live in 3, 2, 1. Go ahead. Yankees for $1. Ace Navy says, I was part of your Patreon back when you sent a wax box and a baseball. Man, those were the days. That's back when I could get wax boxes for like $5 or $10. And then the pandemic hit, and it was like $40 for a wax box. I would have been out of business, losing money left and right if I would have continued to do that. Mike and Matt's going to have the Yankees, and you get a free pack. So this one's sold out. Thanks, everybody. All right, let's do this. Last round of the night, and then I can maybe do a couple signature series. I just have to wrap up before midnight. We're ready to go with the Super Mixer. We'll start off with the blaster boxes back here and work our way towards the jumbo. Good luck, everybody. You can also, I guess, close down that pull there. Pick your team round number 4. The Super Mix for the last one out. Alrighty, here we go. First box. First blaster box. There's a Judge, but it's not the buyback. Judge 1990. Judge Fortune 15. Getting some Judge cards for the Yanks, but not the Judge card that you're after. Let's move on to the next one. I'd like to find you, how about an orange or a gold or a green Judge parallel? That would be nice. Next box up here on this Sunday night. Mark says, my wife just found me a pack of 88 tops from the year I was born. It was cool to see who was in there. I think Bobby Witt was the best one. Bobby Witt, the pitcher. Good old 88 tops. That set was pretty weak. Out of all the sets, 88 tops of the 80s is the very, very worst set. The only rookie in there of note is Tom Glavine, and it was printed so much that card is probably about a 50-cent card. You got your Hall of Famers in there and everything. I don't know. It's tough to argue. 86 would probably be second worst. There's the best rookie in there is Cecil Fielder. 86 tops traded is bonkers, but 86 flagship is really weak. But I like that set. I don't know. It's tough. 89 tops, you've got Randy Johnson, John Smoltz, Craig Biggio, Gary Sheffield, rookies in there. There you go. There's an Ohtani. 87, of course, you got Bo Jackson, Barry Larkin. You got the Jose Canseco Gold Cup. You got the Barry Bonds. 85, you got the Mark McGwire, the Roger Clemens, the Kirby Puckett, Eric Davis. 84 tops is a little weak. You got Don Mattingly, and that's about it. Andy Van Slyke. 83 tops is massive with Ryan Sandberg and Tony Gwynn and Wade Boggs. 82 tops, you got Cal Ripken Jr. in there. 81 tops a little bit weak. You got Fernando Valenzuela, Kurt Gibson. Tim Raines. But 88 top's definitely the worst one. But I like that. I like that set though. I'm not saying like that's a crappy pack or anything, but I'm just kind of being a little nostalgic over the 80s because I also like opening stuff from when I was born. For me, I like opening I was born in 1980, so opening 80 tops is not really doable that often. I like opening 89 because that was the year I started collecting. In fact, I was looking for a case of 89 tops today, and I found one. And how much it was? There's 20 boxes. There we go. A Brooks Lee Fanatical. That's a big hit right there. A rookie Fanatical card going to the Minnesota Twins. It is going to Hearts. Hearts Cards picks up the Twins in the pick your team round and gets a massive hit right there. Man, congratulations, Hearts. Good pickup right there. I'm going to get that one top loaded up. There you go. But anyway, it was $900 for a case of 89 tops. $900? That's what, $45 a box? You see the Mariners are announcing a statue of Ichiro. That's great. I saw that he was out at the ballpark today. I didn't know for what. So he also got a Tops Now card, so that's cool. I think Randy Johnson was there too at the ballpark. I saw them playing catch, like in the tunnel leading out to the field. All right, it's Topps Chrome time. Hobby boxes. Here we go. There's going to be an auto in each of these. Let's see what we can do here. Number 51 is now retired. That's awesome. He was one of the best to ever do it. The Ichiro Suzuki. What a player. He could have been a 30 home run bat, too. I don't know if you ever watched him in batting practice one early, but man, he could out-homer everybody. But that wasn't his style. He wanted to get on base and hit for average. Rack up those hits. We've got an auto in the very first stack. It is for the Rockies. How about that, Rockies? It is Adio Amador right there. Very, very nice. Numbered to 199. We take a minute and get that one toppled up. There's a Dylan Cruz in there as well. Not too shabby right there. Congrats. We'll take it. Next stack up. He would have easily broke 4,000 hits if he would have played in the MLB his whole career. I know. I hate how Japan like holds them hostage and doesn't let them leave. I think that system is so stupid. Like you can't go play over in America or what? It's terrible. I guess they're afraid that everybody would, all their best players would just leave, and their league would be destroyed. But yeah, he would have. He had more hits than Pete Rose professionally because of those years that he spent in Japan. Next stack up, there's Jacob Wilson. We'll get him sleeved up for you. Francisco Lindor right there. Juan Soto and Mason Miller. Next stack. Have another hobby box and a jumbo. Let's see what our next one has. Ryan McMahon. We need to get some Otanis and Judges here for the Yankees and Dodgers. There's an all-edge rookie Russ. Thomas Sue JC. That's a good hit right there. I top-load those because those go for decent amounts of money. Pretty relatively rare hit. Not a super rare hit, but relatively speaking, it's somewhat rare. And we're on to the next stack now. Here we go. Have another whole hobby box after this. And then we've got a jumbo box too. Here we go. There's your $40 Ohtani refractor. Very nice. Dylan Cruz is in there as well. And we got Adolis Garcia. That is a short print. And James Wood. Good stack right there. Congrats on the Dodgers hit. That's what you want to see when you got the Dodgers. Trying to get as many Otanis and Judges for you guys as possible. Next box up. Hobby box time. Our second hobby box here. Let's see what we can do with this next one. Packs are all jumbled up in there. Alrighty, let's see what we can find. And then we also have a jumbo box coming. All right, let's see what we got. First stack here. There's a Brooks Lee, Freddie Freeman refractor, Junior Caminero. We've got a gold of Alec Bowman numbered to 50. That's a nice hit for the Phillies. Congrats, Phillies. Alec Bowman gold to 50. Next one up. Langeliers starts it off. Garrett Mitchell right there. Just a regular refractor. Here we go. It's going to be a Dylan Cruz Ultraviolet All-Star. I love finding these. I feel like we may have found most of the Ultraviolet All-Stars. Another relatively rare hit. This one goes to the Nationals. Dylan Cruz Ultraviolet All-Stars. They also have limited autos of some players on that checklist. We pulled a Francisco Lindor last week. Ultraviolet All-Star numbered to 10. Get that one top loaded up. Congratulations, Nats. They're one of the last teams out. Just never know. We've got a Goldie, Paul Goldschmidt, number to 299 on the Aqua right there. Get that one sleeved up. Anna Bubble says, thanks for that pull. You're welcome. It's a nice hit. Ultraviolet All-Star rookie card. Next stack. Auto is still alive. And it's going to be in this last stack here. Here we go. There it is. I told you that is why you get the Red Sox. They were one of the last teams out, and I mentioned, hey, you got to go after the Christian Campbell rookie auto, and there you have it. How about that one? Christian Campbell rookie auto going out to the Boston Red Sox. It's for Gilbert. So, Gilbert, congratulations on that. Big hit right there. Told you, Gilbert. I talked you into getting the Red Sox, and it pays off. Very, very nice. All right, that one's all top loaded up. Very, very nice hit right there for Gilbert. And we are moving on to the other side of the stack, and we'll see if there's anything else numbered in here before we get into the jumbo box, the last box of this round. Chris Bryant in there as well. Trash Boat says, let me buy that from you. That's a nice one. Christian Campbell. Jumbo box time. Three autos are coming. We'll do these three at a time. The Campbell is not numbered. It's a regular chrome base auto. It's got the weird kind of every which way collation. There's our first auto. It's Ty Madden. It'll be numbered to 250. The Tigers are going to get the hit. Ty Madden, not a bad one right there. He's a former first-round pick. And it's the purple numbered to 250. Not too shabby. Next stack up. We've got the Vlad Jr. short print now. Very nice. Blue Jays coming through. Vlad Jr. super short print. Logan Driscoll for the Rays on the negative. Off to a decent start in this jumbo. How about a prism refractor of James Wood? And Richard Fitz. My goodness, Red Sox with another hit. Richard Fitz auto. But you're really glad you picked up the Red Sox now, Gilbert. Next packs, here we go. There's one auto? One auto left. Ty Madden, Richard Fitz, and one auto left in the box. Still hoping we can find an Ohtani or Judge numbered card, or at least a refractor. There's Ty Madden again, numbered to 99 on the green wave. It's a Ty Madden box. Tigers doing well. Adolis Garcia right there. And we're down to our last three packs. We did have a request for a couple Signature Series boxes. I can go ahead and put some of those up to wrap things up tonight. And Angel Chivilli is going to be our third and final autograph. It's a team color match, number to 299. Not too bad right there. See if there's anything else in these last few jumbo packs. We do have a Trevor Story, another Red Sox hit, numbered to 250. Brooks Lee, Fortune 15. And that'll do it for the Super Mixer of Chrome. Thanks to everyone that participated in that one. Get those cards sleeved up. And now we'll pull some Signature Series into play for a couple personal boxes to wrap things up this evening. I'll let you pick which box you got. I got this one, and then I've got a handful of other ones. I don't know if I'm going to do a whole case here. So let me just go grab a handful from the case. And we're up a couple of these boxes. I'm going to request for it, so check them out. You can pick which box you want. We'll put 5 of them out there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can tell me which box you would like me to rip for you. And we'll rip it. This one is going live right now at the bottom of your screen. Sudden death. My break-even price on these is $119. Jerry's going to give one a go. Thanks, Jerry. Which one would you like to go with? From 1 to 10. Or 1 to 5. We only got 5 here. Number 2. Let's put your name on it, Jerry, and see what we can do. Order number 120. Box number 2. That's this one right here. All right, here we go for Jerry. Jerry is going to have a Bryson Stott rookie auto. It is numbered 280. It's a 2022 Topps update rookie Bryson Stott for Jerry. Thanks, Jerry. Bryson Stott, a good player. They've been putting a lot of rookies in Signature Series this year. In the past, it was just like random base cards, but I think they try to make it a little bit more fan-friendly with all the rookie cards because people like rookies. All right, so we'll move these up a little bit if you want to grab any of these. 4 boxes left. You can pick which box you'd like to go with. Next one is ready to go right now. Pick your team 8. We did that one already. You can go back on YouTube and watch it. If you, yeah, that was the one with Signature Series. Should have got a notification about that via Whatnot. Strike 1 on the Signature Series. Strike 2 on the Signature Series. Last shot. That's weird, because I definitely pressed the button. Anyone else get a notification? You should have. You can always go back and watch it on YouTube and see what you hit. Just scroll back to when you see the Signature Series boxes coming out. All right, that is it. Before we go, I have one other item. If you'd like to grab the Finest preview video spot, I've got a Finest box to be open on YouTube if you want it. I don't have it here, but it's coming tomorrow. So if you want that spot, Finest box to be open on YouTube. They are $500 a piece. I can do a little bit better than blowout cards. But if you want that box, that preview spot, I'll put it up for sale right now. It's the 2025 Finest box. And I'll open it up tomorrow on YouTube in the preview video, and it'll be for you. It's live right now. I don't have it here, but if you want it, I figure I'd throw it out there. Last one of the night, and we'll go raid somebody now. No takers, no problem. So let's go ahead and do a raid. If you're interested in checking out any of these other streamers, I would like to find somebody that's got just a couple viewers. Usually like to help out new people. Here's somebody that has literally one viewer. His name's Mr. Rainbow Sparkle. He's only got one person in there. He's doing baseball card breaks. Let's check him out. Thank you very much for watching. We'll be back live tomorrow here on Whatnot Breaking Finest. So if you would like to check it out, the show is now underneath our profile. So you can go and bookmark it right now. We'll be back live tomorrow here on Whatnot, probably around 7 p.m. Eastern time or so with a bunch of Finest. So thanks for watching, everybody. Go send you on your way on a raid, and I'll see you all later. Good night, everybody.